Okay. 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 Hold up. Okay. 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 Yes. We're back. We're back, man. Bro, I don't know what to do all day. These starting times are driving me crazy. Bro, it's been 30 seconds and someone's already linked a Crowny clip. It's probably bad, isn't it? What did he do? And the clip's deleted. The clip's deleted as well. What has he done? What has he done? Alright, chat, I'm back. Yeah, we got a big series today in a couple of hours. Well, more like 3 or 4 hours. We got a big fucking series today. It's probably going to be a 3-0. But we'll pray otherwise. 3-0 for G2, baby. It feels so weird starting at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. start time is weird as fuck. Absolutely wild. Aren't you 4 hours early? Yeah, I am. Kind of. It's 9 p.m. The game started 1 a.m. for me, so that's in 3-4 hours. Someone linked their account and said, "Do you think I can go pro?" His account is Iron4 40% win rate. Yeah, I'm gonna say you should fucking give up on your dreams there, buddy. I don't want to be that guy, but you should give up on your dreams. I said it. Have you seen the LCK schedule for summer? No, I haven't. Does it bang or what? Does it bang? If you know where we're at when we're reckless. Are we doing account reviews right now? What is this? Gold 3, 50% rate? You're gonna have to give up as well, buddy. You're gonna have to give up. I haven't chat. I've been live for 30 seconds. I haven't seen the trailer. I haven't seen shit. Diamond 2. Not bad. Sir Barristan Selle. Ooh, UNE. Ooh. Emerald 4. 50%. Unranked. Emerald 1, 50%. Kind of bad. Diamond 3. Oh my god. He's a fucking tier 3 BAL subscriber. Actual tier 3 BAL subscriber. Emerald 3. Wait, this chat is all Emerald. Wait, your guys are just all Emerald. Wait, everyone's Emerald Diamond. Sabrina Carpet, Emerald 4. Oh, so we have an imposter among us. Platinum. I think Platinum should be higher than Emerald. Platinum just sounds fucking badass. Oh. Chat, what have you done without me? What have you done all day without me with this schedule change? Do you miss me in the morning? No? Me every time LR says something freaky? Okay, the new MSI teaser's out. Big. I'm really curious what this deleted crowning clip is. Let me ask him. Did you delete a clip or something? Let me ask him if he deleted a clip. If the full story of Fnatic offseason ever goes public, the community will be gifted one of the most comedic stories seen in years. Putting my phone in my asshole now. It's set to vibrate on every notification. You can ask all you want. You're only getting me off. Didn't he just take Forrest's tweet? I'm pretty sure Forrest is the one who tweeted that. Or was it Don Jake? Someone took that tweet first. It was Don Jake who took it first. Yeah, I've heard a little bit about the Fnatic offseason. If I was a Fnatic fan, if I heard what happened in this offseason, I would fucking... Huh? Huh? Jesus! It's not my place to say it. I don't want to be that guy that keeps secrets and shit like that, or hides info or whatever, or says like, I know something you don't. I'm not gonna be like that guy. But on this topic, I do think this shit should get leaked by someone that is involved. It's not my place to say it. You just did. Well, I'm not saying that I didn't just do it, but I never normally do this. You know, I never normally do this. But on this topic, it would be very funny if someone's if it's. Okay, my bad. I did say it. I said I don't want to be this guy, but then I became that guy. That's my fault. That's my fault. Listen, maybe it'll get leaked. Normally, the way these things go is like someone tells someone something, who tells someone something, who tells someone not to say something about something, someone, and then someone will say it one day. But I'm not a leaker or a fake rat when it comes to like intel. Not happening. I'm not gonna tell it to Wooloo. Anyone who tells anyone, like, I don't wanna be mean. Like, okay. Nothing against Wooloo. Big props to Wooloo for like making sheep esports and all these things. But whoever leaks the information is just fucking weird. And it's just the people who are weird are agents who leak the information intentionally on purpose to skew deals that they're negotiating in the off-season to either A, force it to happen, or B, make other teams start to offer more. I.e., my fucking client is being offered 200k a year from BDS. Yo, Wooloo. Can you tell sources BDS is interested in this player? While Fnatic's already emailing in. And you tell Fnatic, oh guys, the conversations have gotten really extended, you know. And so what they do is they use leaking and shit like that as a way to help them. Chat, I said agents. What do you mean Asians? Are you fucking okay? Like, what are you on about? Faker and his lawyer in the gym? Same thing happens in football? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's the way it goes. Everyone is locked in except Canyon. Bro, why is Canyon laugh? Bro, did the cameraman say, hey, remember what you did to Peanut with on Hacker Room with your Nidalee? And he started laughing. Faker, what was that? Come on. Okay. Which one of you did that? Which one of you did that? Which one of you did that? Can you imagine Faker actually did that pose? Like how? What is that? Oh, bro. That, I can't believe my clip channel editor actually made that thumbnail. Like, that is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. Chovian Shanks, W. G2 Copium, nope, not going near that shit. Caedrel's tongue length. Okay, I'm not even gonna look at what the fuck that is. A new Valve intro just dropped. That is... Bro. I take a day off, I'm 10 minutes into the stream, and this is what I have to put up with? Really? On an Alaska, fishing boats while watching Caedrel. Damn, he's fishing on his boat. Wait, that's kind of cool. What is this? Holy fuck. Look at that graphic. Koi versus BLG. Damn. Holy fuck, that's cool. It's got a Worlds logo in the back. If they made that an MSI trophy, that'll go hard. G2 cashed out 16 million from SOL tokens, resulting in a projected net profit of 9 million euros for 2024, despite operating in a loss. Chat, what? They're doing Solana tokens? What does that mean? I don't know. I know it's crypto, but I don't know enough about crypto. Is that like what the fucking what's her name did? The Hawk Tua girl? Is that the same thing? Or no, different? I don't know enough. No. They held it as a treasury asset and then they sold it. Wait, so they just like invested in crypto? As a team? So their team just bought crypto and then sold it and made a profit? Okay, so are they going to buy some new players with their money? TLDR, they just gambled on crypto. I mean, it worked, I guess. So they made more money as an esports team gambling on crypto than they did from selling any of their players or made money from any of the leagues in a year. They just made more money by buying a SOL token and just selling it. Okay. Gamba, gamba, gamba. I mean, I feel like crypto and everything's here to stay. What else? My cat predicts MSI. Is this your cat who predicted GAM to win against G2 and then G2? This cat's fucking... Okay, the cat's kind of onto something. What is this? LCK match splits out. It starts on the 23rd of July. Isn't that fucking crazy? MSI ends on the 12th of July. MSI ends. EWC starts on the 15th and ends on the 20th. And then LCK starts on the 23rd. So, for example, Gen G, if they make MSI finals, they fly to Saudi on the 13th, 14th, and then they do EWC on the 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th, EWC. Then they fly to Korea. They have like 1 day, and then they scrim on a new patch. Ooh. Man, they get like 1 day off. EWC for fun. EWC is a shit ton of money, so I think they will be tryharding for their lives probably. How much money is it? I don't know actually. I think it's 2 million. I think it's a 2 million prize pool. So I think if you're playing for $2 million, I think you'll probably lock in. That's really sad, actually. I wonder, I mean, these are the things that, like, impact Gen G. Like, a team like Gen G is, and T1 are the two teams that would suffer the most because they're the ones who are kind of non-stop going, right? Halma-Life at least had a break. But, like, Gen G and T1 are going to rock up to EWC on the 15th. The further they go in MSI, the less time they have to be honest, like, let's say you're a Gen G or T1. Let's say you lose in, like, a lower bracket round 3. Do you really, like, fly to Korea for 2 days and then fly to Saudi? Or do you just stay in NA for a couple days and then fly to Saudi? Because I feel like you have to travel the whole world and then play. Maybe they just travel there early and get the fucking jet lag done. But it's these things that fuck you for Worlds, right? You're going. Regular sit starts going. Split starts going. Like Genji plays on the 25th. Genji plays on the fucking first day? That's gotta be a crime. How can they make them play on the first day? What they do in the LPL, like when JDG was at MSI 23 and they won, the first week of LPL, they didn't play against each other. They didn't play, sorry. The first week of the LPL, the JDG didn't play. They got a week to recover. But you can't tell me that you're going to put Genji on the first day of LCK's. Like, that is disgusting. That is actually disgusting. They're going to finish their EWC, what the fuck, on the 20th? Oh my god, I think that is actually vile. The good news for Genji, though, is that Spring Split carries over to Summer. So they're still 18-0. They're still 18-0. And then they're going to have to go from MSI EWC, regular season, playoffs. There's no break. 31st, the regular season ends. The third playoffs, round 1. They're probably round 2. Playoffs. This is end of September. And then World starts on the 1st of October, doesn't it? Or like the first week of October. The rats are locked in. Yeah, I went to Wimbledon, chat. I went to Wimbledon. And I watched Taylor Fritz play in the Wimbledon tennis. It was kind of good. I liked it a lot. Was a good match, yeah. Was a good match. Alright, pick'ems. Everyone's just... I bet you half the chat's here for me to do my pick'ems and then leave. That's probably it. Okay, I want to see the teaser. Does the teaser bang? Because this is an important teaser. This needs to bang. Chat. I'm just going to make sure the ads aren't going to run during the teaser. They were going to run during the teaser. There were 2 minutes still running, but I've delayed them till 13 minutes. Okay, everyone shut the fuck up. Everyone shut the fuck up.
It's 19 best of 5s throughout this tournament. Most competitive League of Legends International that we've had.
And G2 move on to the main stage.
There's such an immense amount of pressure.
Internationals are always special. We compete for this nerve. We compete for this feeling.
There's a fate connecting us, and we have to answer.
올해 스프링 약간 이런저런 변화들도 있었고 T1에게 실수는 실패가 아니라 우승하기 위한 과정입니다.
Dorn can do no wrong here in Busan.
국제전의 T1은 다릅니다.
爆冷不是因为实力，而是因为心中的渴望。
CFI will take first seed out of the LCP.
你们可能不看好我们，但我们会证明给你们看。
我们将拼尽全力夺回 MSI 的冠军头衔。
BLG, you took us out in front of our home crowd. I'll show you the beast that you created.
I think this MSI is gonna be completely different. There are not gonna be any free wins.
Anyone can bleed, and we're the ones that will prove it.
作为一个选手，很多时候我没有被认为最强，但是这个都不重要，我会在这里站到最后。 我们勇士力赢得站在这个舞台的机会。现在我们会在这个舞台扬名立万，每个人都能成为传奇。
2년 만에 다시 MSI를 하는데 너무너무 우승하고 싶다는 생각이 좀 많이 드는 것 같아요. 오랜 시간이 지났지만 제가 원래 있어야 할 곳으로 돌아왔습니다. 과거는 과거일 뿐이고 중요한 건 앞에 펼쳐진 길입니다.
26-3. T1 were just so damn good today.
T1의 경기가 시작됐다는 것을 보여드리겠습니다.
我们是来 AA 赛证明我们自己的实力的，信不信由你。
You either step aside or get burned.
准备好面对 A 了吗？
저희가 만든 길은 저희만 걸을 수 있습니다. 만들어 놓은 길이지만 저희가 묻어드리겠습니다.
I like the Gen G are like low-key the main characters. That's good. That was a great teaser. That was great. I feel like a group stage, MSI, there's 10 teams, or there's 8 teams to cover. Everyone's got to have their screen time. You got to hype it up. That was a really good teaser. They didn't give G2 or BLG that much time, which I kind of get it. They gave CFO a bit. They gave Koi a bit. They gave AL. I think AL could have also been painted as like... Maybe they could have painted like AL as like the new kids ready to dominate, first seed LPL, be scared of us kind of thing. I think AL maybe got a little bit less time than I would have thought they would get, but they've definitely made it very T1 versus Gen G-esque. That was really good. Alright, I'll get to the pick'ems. Chill out, we'll get to the pick'ems, relax. I'm just glad you're not in it. Okay, well, thank you. Chat, when the pick'ems close? 4 hours. Alright, I haven't done my pick'ems yet. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Alright. The best pick'ems on the block. Now, I am known for being the CEO of pick'ems. That's a fact. That is a fact. However, my play-ins pick'ems, I did get it wrong. I did say Gam would get through and G2 would be third. I was close. It was a gamble. It was a very big gamble. I gambled it, and the reason I gambled it is because I'm a pick'ems connoisseur, okay? And so what I wanted to do there is I wanted to make it so if people put BLG G2 Gam Furia, 90% of people who put that, obviously, would be knocked out in the first round, and I would ascend. I actually thought Gam could win as well, but they didn't. Alright, let's get into the pick'ems. The first round is probably the second most one-sided matchup next to CFO T1 on paper. I would say Gen G is probably just going to 3-0 today. Anything else is very surprising. Gen G is the best team in the world, probably. G2 look like fucking completely all over the place. What I'll do here is I'll give you what I will pick, but I'll give you odds of what you should probably go for based on theoretical/fan sentiment. I would say Gen G wins. This is probably the closest one, AL versus FlyQuest, of next to Koi BLG. These two are the closest two, I would say, in terms of like potential series that teams take games off each other. Like I think G2 Gen G and CFO T1 are both 3-0s. I think if CFO take a game, that would be pretty impressive. But I think these two are going to be relatively stomps. AL versus FlyQuest, I think AL will win. However, the best way to phrase this is actually not so much gameplay. It's more so what's the word? I don't like to use the word aura, but like yeah, I don't know. I'll describe it and maybe you can give me the word. If I told you, I'll try and describe it. If I told you the first seed from the LPL last year, BLG, you'd be scared. If I told you the first seed from the LPL the year before that, JDG, with Knight and Bin, you'd be scared. But if I told you now the first seed of the LPL, AL, a team with players who have like shown that they do not step up sometimes in internationals, right? AL is probably, I don't know how far back you'd have to go, but probably one of the weakest first seeds on paper when it comes to like internationals, because A, the team's never been there before, and B, the players that are there don't have the pedigree of showing up in internationals, okay? And I feel like that argument's pretty solid. Last year you have BLG with fucking Knight and Bin, and the year before that you had JDG with 369 and Ruler, also Knight. And the reason I'm saying that is because FlyQuest as a team, their peak was almost beating Gen G. Who, if I told you right now, who's a stronger team at that point in time, Gen G 2024 or AL 2025, you would say Gen G 2024. So FlyQuest have shown that their peak is high enough to compete with the best teams in the world. And this first seed from the LPL is probably the weakest first seed of the LPL in terms of pedigree that you've seen in the last, I don't know how many years. AL's probably going to win, but the reason I say that is that FlyQuest do have a chance. It's not that big, but FlyQuest do have a chance. I think stylistically, AL is also favored. Because AL, and I went through this on my team tier list, AL is a team that is very good. One of their biggest strengths is they're very good at putting more numbers than the enemy team on a contest than any team in the world. They will fucking send it 5-men. If you watch my team tier list back, I gave like 4 examples of it. But they will rise ult 4 people into you for that wolf camp. They will drop a bot wave to Sion ult mid for that mid wave. They will contest that blue buff with 4 people, not 3. And FlyQuest's one of their biggest weakness in the final is they contest with fewer numbers too much and get punished for it. So I think what you'll see is FlyQuest will rock up with number advantage fights and take silly fights, and AL will just roll them. So I think stylistically it's not that great for FlyQuest. However, pedigree-wise, FlyQuest definitely have a chance. I would say FlyQuest could take a game, but I would say AL probably wins that matchup. CFO T1. I think CFO had some great showings at first end. Do I think they have the level to beat a caliber team like T1? No. I think they're probably just outclassed across the board. I think, again, if CFO take a game, that's impressive. I think T1 should probably steamroll the series. Because if T1 was to go to 5 games in this series, I think they're fucked for the whole tournament. Now, I think this is probably the closest matchup you have. Koi versus BLG. BLG showed very good gameplay in play-ins. Why are you all saying cope? Chat, on paper, what is the closest matchup here? On paper. It's probably BLG Koi. It's not that it... If you had to tell me a matchup that's the closest on paper, it's Koi BLG, I would say. It's not AL FlyQuest. I would say Koi BLG is probably closer. You're telling me that first LPL, a team AL who beat BLG in the upper bracket finals and the finals, they beat BLG twice in a best of 5 when it mattered a little bit as well, against FlyQuest, is closer than M Koi, who had a peak in playoffs against BLG. I think this is closer. Anyway. This matchup's a little... I think a lot of people will lean towards BLG in this matchup, and I'm same. I think BLG will probably win against Koi. I think Koi... I don't want to repeat myself a lot about team tier lists. We haven't seen them play yet. Jungle support's a very big thing. The only thing that I'm a little bit concerned by for BLG is I think in some of their play-ins games, their early games were not that crisp. I don't know. They fell behind early a lot. I don't know if there's a stat to back it up. Let me check. But I got the sense that a lot of their early games, they were generally down in the first 10, 15 minutes. So they need to be really careful about the early games. Other than that, I think BLG was pretty flawless. Some team fights against G2 were a bit silly. Actually, the stat is not there to back it up. They're 1.2k gold up at 15 minutes on average. So, my bad maybe. Felt like they were a little bit behind in the early game. Their team fighting's really good. They showed a very, very strong understanding of how to fight. I feel like Beishuan was pretty solid in the play-ins as well. He was like semi-reliable. There was a game he was playing that I didn't like it too much, or a game or two. There was a Skarner game and a Xin Zhao game where I thought he was a bit useless. I don't know which games that were. But he had some games where he was like showing that he's quite strong. But Beishuan will be the weakest point of BLG in this series. So, sorry, this music is super loud. Yeah, he had 2 games where I was like, this guy's kind of ending. Yeah, I think Koi, I'll be very impressed if Koi win that series. But I'm going to go BLG. I just think BLG is just going to pull it off. I can't not believe in BLG in that series, even as an EU fan. Yeah, speak English equals lose. But jungle, I think is going to be the most important in that series. It's going to be so tight, jungle. But I think the caliber of laners in BLG is probably just enough to get them to that series. All right, T1 versus BLG. We'll start from the lower bracket, I guess. G2 versus FlyQuest. I think FlyQuest wins that. CFO versus Koi. I definitely think this is where Koi can take a series, 100%. I think Koi can take CFO there. Maybe I'm slightly EU biased, but I think if you look back, KC was doing pretty well against CFO. They almost got reverse swept. This Koi, I feel like this Koi has a very deep understanding of draft and fundamentals, and I don't know how that understanding came so suddenly. Because this team, as a scrim team, is not winning anything, but then on stage they seem to win everything in EU, which is a bit of a worrying trend. So yeah, I think if they play good fundamentals in slow league, they'll be fine. I'll say Koi. I think here we will see this matchup here, Genji versus AL, is the matchup that will decide a lot of the tournament. Genji AL T1 will decide a lot of this tournament. I think AL style won't work against Genji. I think Genji will keep them at arm's length. They won't get sucked into silly fights. They will push waves. I think the biggest gap for me that's possible in this series, unironically, is Tabe. I think if he can draft really good fighting comps for AL and doesn't give Genji too many silly flex champs or pushing lanes for Canyon to play on and shut down Tarzan, I think he can really get Genji by the balls. Because I think Genji, some of their drafts were just kind of shit. Like, I think one of Genji's biggest strengths is their pools, like their solo laners. Chovy and Keen, they will play anything. They'll play anything. Just pick it and he will play it. But some of their drafts in the first couple of games, I was a bit worried by them. So, let's see how Tabe can do in draft. I think Genji will win. T1 BLG, I think T1's got it. Again, T1 BLG, I don't know what the stat is, but I feel like every time BLG plays T1 at MSI, T1 lose. But I think this is where BLG will hit their blocker. BLG is a little bit scary though. I think if BLG didn't have play-ins, they would be obviously a bit worse. But I think play-ins is helping them a lot. Some teams level up through play-ins big time. So we could see a massive growth spurt of BLG this tournament, where they just roll MKoi and then they're really competitive against T1 and they take on Genji, you know. There could be yeah, exactly like G2. G2 massive growth spurt. So yeah, I think this is definitely the wall that BLG will hit as to like, are they really going to be the team that levels up through play-ins? The only matchup I'm a little concerned of in this one is top side. I think Knight was fucking crazy in play-ins. Sorry, guys. Knight was pretty fucking crazy in play-ins. And there's key picks that I think giving BLG is going to backfire big time. Like, what is this? Sorry. Like, for example, Talia is going to be a monster pick this series. T1 need to make sure he doesn't get that. Annie is going to be a monster pick in this series. Like, champs that Knight can either push the lane on or make plays on is very, very dangerous. BLG versus FlyQuest. Depending on how they perform against BLG, this is where I think FlyQuest might come alive at this tournament. And this will be the Western, like, upset. I think FlyQuest is going to beat them. That's my, like, hot take of the tournament, I think. I said FlyQuest is maybe a stronger team than BLG at this tournament. I'm going to get laughed at a lot. Maybe if they lose, I'll get laughed at again still. But I genuinely believe that FlyQuest can take BLG in this tournament. I went through it a lot during the team tier listing. Maybe my prediction is going to be a bit different. Obviously, this is pick'ems. I think if you want to do pick'ems and you want to go off of fan sentiment and expectations, you can be the Eastern guy and just pick this and say, well, LCK and LPL are going to win. I think the only hole for me is FlyQuest and BLG. That's the only hole. I think AL will beat Koi, 100%. AL will then take out FlyQuest, and this will be the one series that the West has to hold. I think Genji will beat T1, and then this is where the most fun matchup of the whole tournament comes. This is where the most fun matchup comes. I think T1 will win, and it'll be a Genji T1 finals. That's how I see the tournament going, personally. I think my opinion is, two things happen this tournament. Number one, this happens, and it's an LCK finals. Number two is this happens. And it's Genji, BLG, MSI repeat. And BLG skip AL, and T1 take them out for them. And BLG level up through the tournament. And because they beat T1, they skip. And something like this happens. But I'm pretty confident. And it's a little bit of a gamble, my prediction. But I think this is what it would look like. I don't know. It's all of these pick'ems are up in the air from LCK versus LPL. Who will win? Oh, Genji will win. For me, all of these pick'ems are up in the air from LCK versus LPL. I just don't see AL beating Genji. I don't see it. I don't see T1 beating Genji either, even with 2 tries. Unless they do their thing where they do the T1 magic and, you know, I could sit here and say, well, T1 always pull it off in internationals, so they're going to win the tournament. I don't feel like I don't know. They can't keep getting away with it, you know? Also, historically, if you want to go off the magic factor, T1's never really had magic in MSI. That's just not been a thing. Their magic comes towards the end of the year. I feel like that reason, your definition of magic is, I think T1 is a team that is good in longer tournaments to give them more time on a patch. And I think shorter patches favor teams who were stronger in the region before arriving at the tournament. Because it's just like the momentum just, like MSI is quick. You're there for like, you get there a few days before. It's a week and a half basically before the finals. And you're just going. That's why teams like BLG, I think, could level up a little bit in MSI in the extra couple days they had. But the reason T1 does well is, I think, in longer tournaments, they find holes in games and they find champs to play that others don't. Like Carry is a very good example of a player that if you give him enough time on a patch, he will find something to fuck you with. But I don't know if T1 is like... I think the reason T1 doesn't do well at MSIs in general is just they don't have enough time. So I think this is going to be my pick'ems. I'm excited. There's a lot of stories here. Gen G Steamroll, there's a T1 Magic, there's a BLG Rise, or there's an AL, a new AL era coming in, you know? Do you think Gen G only playing one best of 5 in a month will affect them? No. 2 reasons for that. 1, it's double elimination. And 2, everyone else only really played one best of 5 in the last month as well, other than G2 and BLG. Everyone else has kind of been away. Double elimination will help them. And it's a completely different patch. But I still think Gen G will ride the old patch a bit and win. Other storylines, I don't know. I think if you're looking at biggest upsets possible, I think possible upsets, this one I labeled as an upset that could actually happen. I don't know. I think that this could happen, where FlyQuest randomly, for no reason, beats AL, and then they will get stomped by Gen G anyway, but AL falls to the first round in the lower bracket. That would be funny. Koi randomly beats G2 and BLG, sorry, and all of the EU fans just like go crazy. Yeah. You said Alvaro better than On. I did say Alvaro better than On, but I didn't say I don't think Koi can beat BLG as a team. I think that if BLG is gonna lose to Koi, the difference maker is Alvaro and Elyoya. Like that is just a fact. And you'll hear that from everyone probably. I'm pretty happy with these pick'ems. Do you agree that NA is better than EU? Yeah. I think that's been proven multiple times in the last 2 years already. NA shows up when it matters. And they have like teams at a caliber that would beat Europe, yeah. I don't think that they're that much better. I feel like it's pretty even. I think they're slightly better. Because your team is European anyway. But yeah. And I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just that's just the way it is. Bwipo's in the LEC, he makes World Finals. Bwipo's in the LTA, he's winning the LTA, you know. Inspired's making World Top 8 in the LEC. He's going to the LTA, he's also doing well. Your mid is NA. Well, if NA players and EU players are interchangeable in both regions and we're pretty close, that just means we're the same power level. W Pick'ems, once again, I copied everything you chose because you have 100% rate in both Pick'ems and solo queue. Thank you for the points. Jolly man. W comment. W comment. There's a video released that says the best plays from MSI 2025. Oh, I'm so here for it. I hope, by the way, my favorite thing ever would be if this tournament is just a tournament of upsets, you know? Just like fucking some crazy shit goes down. I want T1 BLG though. And like Gen G AL plays against each other in like a lower bracket. That would be so fucking funny. And then like if G2 do manage to upset Gen G somehow and then they lose, then there's EU versus EU, which is funny. I don't know, man. I just feel like some crazy shit like this happening would be great. I want some crazy shit like that happening. Anyway, it's very unlikely that it happens, but... Okay. Oh no, wait. Gen G win. Oops. Oops. What is this? The best plays of MSI. Go on then.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to MSI 2025 here in beautiful Vancouver, Canada.
What are the best plays? I don't remember any plays that are good. The solo kill?
Todo mundo da Fúria, retira agora no ultimate, a vinda da baixa, tem que tomar cuidado no retorno, Tatu vai atrás da backline, só o flash, agora é ele contra o skill mode, vai seguindo a pressão, segura também, e vai tendo pressão total, se é o jogo da Fúria, e é o jogo do Tatu, e é o jogo do Gigo, quadra kill de Sion, last pick, colocando a Fúria de
Brazilian
volta na
casters
série.
go crazy.
O Gigo está fenomenal.
Fenomenal.
It's the beginning, we just got 1 minute, but we don't have time for that. Caps has been caught out. Levi goes in for him, but LeBron's got the save. Tom Kench against Vi. He's made for this.
Damn.
Beautiful counter from G2, and the game is blown wide open. Caps doing it.
Hey, back at it, I'm back to it. I been in, but not last to it.
Alistar.
Go all the way with it, full sin. I can't.
还有10几秒啊，
要看他的了，把炮车顶走，任饶班定住了啊，但还有个小兵漏过来了，正面G2的重将就是要
I thought this mid lane Alistar fight with MF was better.
点塔，他们好像眼里没有别的了，复活了，标记能不能守住水晶？但对方还有4个人在 ，Skillmon 直接就是拆除保水晶，差一点就剩下 Broken Blade 了。
Oh, the Alistar bot combo in Tribush.
极致的冒险啊，就想跟标记打回来一点的。 小优势又送回去了，还有他们复活，但已经难挽颓势。恭喜标记，在这场 BO5 的第一小局1比0，先吃得点。
Is this the Vi thing? Oh no, Fury thing, sorry. With the combo, yeah.
Thuộc về Levi. Và tiếp tục có giao tranh hay không đây? Guigo đang ở dạng na khổng lồ. Có lẽ rằng Gam đang cần phải tính toán một tình huống né hay đến từ Levi. Về hiệu quả và bây giờ Gam vẫn đang muốn tiếp tục đánh. Tút tràn lên nhưng anh ta không làm được gì cả. Đó là cú xoay trúng 3 người đấy.
Didn't he ult? Why does it say W?
Đó là cú xoay trúng 3 người đến từ vị trí của Ares và Artemis cứ thế là tràn lên và bắn mà thôi. Đội hình của Furia đang tan vỡ hoàn toàn, double kill dành cho Ares.
Lần đầu tiên combo giữa Nafri và Oriana được thực hiện và nó không thể nào để 3 người của Furia mà chắc chắn rồi xoáy đến như thế.
Bean. Oh yeah, of course.
Very quickly the momentum
On this wave, Kiaya needs help to defend it, but Knight is pushing forward. Kiaya trying to keep it alive. They are racing for it. Bin on the other side does pop the ulti, trying to run for it. As Beishuan's coming in, there's On arriving as well. Gonna pop the ulti to try to tank up the tower. Bin is in trouble. Emo's making it happen. There's the public execution. Trying to take down Elio. He does. He's in the 1v2. Can he make it happen? The shield, the double. It's Bin, and he is back.
beautiful play from Bin, leveraging the tower aggro to punish the 2v1 dive, and very quickly the momentum is shifting.
It's the beginning, we just got started.
We saw this video, Almost Kings. We saw it. What else is happening? How long until the game starts? My king, I'm trying to work out when it starts in Australia. The games start in 3 hours. 3 hours and 23 minutes. Yeah. Let me open up the window. Hold up. Alright, let's watch it. Someone says there's a new pop quiz out. I'm crazy at pop quiz. I'm actually the pop quiz guru. They ask me what the answers are all the time. I just tell them.
Welcome to Pop Quiz. Okay, so do you even ARAM?
Oh God.
Oh, I don't.
No,
I do ARAM. I do. It's how you get better at the game.
I dabble. I dabble in an ARAM.
I don't do ARAM.
I do ARAM a little bit, yeah. Me and Dracos like to go wild on it, you know?
So the first question, how many turrets does Howling Abyss have?
Like
8.
Both teams?
Yeah.
Does the Nexus Tower count? No, the Fountain Towers.
The Fountain doesn't count.
Okay, so it's 10 without the Fountain Towers.
4 turrets, yeah. Because it's 2, yeah, and then you get to, no, wait.
4, 5. It has 10. 5 per side.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8.
So there's the 2 Nexus turrets for both sides, that's 4. And then there's the inhib turrets, so that's now 6. And then there's the other turret, so now we're on 8, so 10.
Yeah, 4. Final answer. Lock it in.
Bro, we had it. How did we fuck
Next
that up?
turrets each, so it's 4, then 2 others, so it's like, it's 8. Pretty sure just, 8 turrets in general.
Yeah, there's for sure 2 Nexus turrets. And then I think there's 2 going down the lane, so that'll be 4 on each side. So I'm gonna have to go with 8 turrets.
Oh
no! Oh no, okay. Oh, well, this is a good start.
Hysterics,
In
Babega.
what year was the ARAM game mode introduced with matchmaking queue?
20.
Oh, it used to be the Proving
14.
Grounds in the custom game mode that was made for the tutorial.
I think 2000, like long time ago, like
2015.
It's old now, maybe 2015?
2015, I'm gonna say.
2012, maybe?
I started playing in 2012. It was for sure not a game mode back then. I want to say season 3, 2013?
2013, I would say.
2013.
Bro, Mickey is always so insane on these pop quizzes.
Oh, was that early? Wow, I thought it was later.
How many Pyro snacks does it take for a Pyro to explode?
5.
Ooh. Everyone gets 2.
It's your whole team, so it has to be 5.
So it has to be
it's 6
between 6 and 8.
I remember everyone was flaming one guy for not feeding the Poro, so it must be 5. 5 and final
It's
answer.
10?
Maybe 7?
That means if you're dropping, like if a whole team drops it, I would assume, I'm gonna say 10.
I'd say it takes around 10.
10.
What? I swear I've made Poros blow up
snack
with
each.
5.
So you have to get all the 10 players in the game to feed the same Poro to make it explode.
10!
Ah, crap!
Everyone has to feed it.
I never feed the Poros, I'm gonna be real.
I will feed the Poro, but my teammates won't, so that's why I don't know this answer.
What is the respawn timer for the health
Can you watch Madrid instead? What is Madrid playing in what?
relics?
Okay, this
I
maybe
don't know.
2 minutes 30.
3 minutes?
I think it's either 1:15 or 1:45.
It's either 1 minute 15 or it's 45 seconds. I think it's 1 minute 15.
I wanna say 1:15.
It has to be between
1:30.
40 and 1 minute, and I would say 45 seconds.
They're playing in the Club World Cup.
Okay, so when you press tab, you see them. So if I've taken one, or my teammate yoinked one from me, I will see, damn, it's either 1:30 or 2 minutes.
1 minute 30?
I'm pretty sure it's 1:30.
1:30.
1:30.
Oh, it's a lot. Oh my god, I'm so bad.
There are 2 champions that start with more than 1 Pyro snacks. One is with a special condition. Who are those champions?
I don't know.
What?
Poro
I
Rider
didn't know anyone had
Sejuani
more than one Poro
and
snack.
fucking
There's champs
Brown.
in that? Holy.
That's a hard question. Why is that question so hard?
Okay, I'm gonna assume one was Braum.
I feel like Braum has to be one. Because he's just, low accurate. He's
Am I right?
You know?
Damn.
Has to be Braum then, no?
And the other?
The other one.
Fiddlesticks, I'm gonna name one because he doesn't have his effigy.
Maybe Nuno, because of Nuno and Willem.
I would assume a champion that is 2 people would give 2 Poro snacks. So like I would say Nunu Willem would give 2.
Why would someone else spawn with a Poro, though? Wait, it has to be with a skin. Is it Sejuani's Poro skin? What's the name of the skin? I don't know what the skin is. Wait, do I have to say the name of it? She's riding a Poro Rider Sejuani.
I'm gonna say Sejuani. Oh,
Poro Rider Sejuani is the best Sejuani
Pro
skin in the
Rider
game.
Sejuani, is it?
And that's a fact.
Yes.
I will argue to the death with you on that.
Okay, I think Brown, and the other... Okay, it has to be Sejuani with the skin. Poro
Anyone
Rider.
who uses a different
nice.
skin to Poro Rider Sejuani
There are
is
5 items
reported.
which are listed as starter items on ARAM. What are they?
Do I?
Guardian's Orb, Guardian's Blade, Guardian's Orb, Guardian's Blade, Guardian's Hammer, Lost Chapter, and Straight Dirk.
Have to say the full name.
I will give you a point if you list the weapon. If you can say the correct prefixes, you get 2 points.
I know what they give, but I don't know the names. Impossible.
To be fair, I know I'm supposed to buy them, but half the time I don't buy them, so I have zero clue. I don't even have an answer.
They're all Guardian items. There's the Guardian Hammer, and there's the Guardian's Blade, I think.
Guardian's Blade, which is also in Arena. Hammer, Horn.
Horn, Orb, Hammer, Sword.
Guardian's Orb, Guardian's Blade, Guardian's
What
Hammer.
the fuck?
There's one more.
And the last one, Guardian's Helm, Guardian's Vest, Guardian's Mail, Guardian's... It's got to be a Guardian thing.
Tear of the Goddess.
You're the only one to get that so far.
Boom! I know my Abrams, baby.
It's Tear of the Goddess?
Oh, that's a starter item.
Tear of the Goddess, I at least could have guessed.
What is the actual names of the two parts of the Snowball Summoner spell?
It has to be like Snowball Aram.
Snowball is the first one, and then Mark is the second.
I would imagine the first is just called Snowball.
First one's going to be Snowball. There's no Snowball in the Snowball. No Snowball in Snowball. You're joking.
I'm gonna
fucking done with this pop quiz. Fucking shit pop quiz. Fucking shit game arm. Fucking arms for fucking people who fucking e-date and shit like that. Fuck that game mode. All you do is queue up and heal each other. Fucking weirdos. Fuck you. Chat, anyone want to play some Aram? What do you mean not with me? Are you a fucking freak? Why not? Chat, we got 3 hours until the MSI starts. What are we gonna do for 3 hours? Shanks has his own sunglasses, goggles, or eyewear company. Holy fuck. Damn! They look kinda... they look like Ant-Man's glasses a little bit. But they do go hard. What, they do? They do look like Ant-Man's glasses. How is that weird? Look. Okay, maybe not as much. Less, it needs to be more curved. Was? Bro, I swear to God, Vanguard is... I don't care how many cheats is removed. I'd rather play against scripters and have my fucking PC blue screen and then never be able to boot up the game, even though it restarts. Just let them play Xerath and script. I can't be asked anymore. It's fucking boring. What the fuck? Now it works. Bro, this shit happens every day. Works, doesn't work, works, doesn't work, works, doesn't work. What elo am I? D4. Come on then, chat, we'll play one game. We'll play one solo game, one. I'm not playing Aram. I'm not playing Aram, it's not happening.
And their place at MSI!
They're really good. That's something new.
1, 2, 3, 5!
I think we, but also every good team in the world plays the game on the knife's edge, and I think that's what all the good teams do.
When I hear your voice.
Playing in front of my family and friends is just a surreal experience. I'm playing in front of the people who helped me grow into the person I am, who helped me kind of follow my passion. It would mean a lot if I'm able to give that back to them in person.
In our last MSI appearance, we let NA and ourselves down.
Every international tournament gives you opportunity to write a new story.
They're gonna play hockey.
We're gonna use it.
Thank you,
Because last year just shows to me that everyone is beautiful.
Because as soon as you start, fantasizing about how you're gonna win, you stop worrying about what it takes to win.
My goal for this MSI, win the entire thing.
Okay. Alright. Did someone dodge? Did someone dodge or not? Den.
Coach Tabe, first of all, congratulations on winning LPL, of course. This actually, this was surprising to me. This is your first LPL win outside RNG. So how did this title feel?
To be honest, I felt very happy, but during the second split, we were like strive a lot, and we met a lot of difficulties and challenge because I always mentioned in the early stage.
Tabe speaks great English.
Of split 2, I didn't request my team to perform like as good as now. I was like saying, you guys just need to start from scratch and be better and better. But till the day when we have to play the finals, I said we must get the champion today. It is a process, you know. It is not start from the day one. So I hope that that's why I concluded that I was like very happy and excited. But I hope the spirit can take to the MSI, and I hope then they can start from scratch to do this accomplishment again.
When you had this talk about starting from scratch, was this at the beginning of Split 2? Because Split 1 you didn't win, but you reached the finals as well, so it was a good split also, right? So yeah, when did this happen and why?
What should I play, chat?
In my own opinion, maybe this is my coaching philosophy. You cannot, like for example, during Split 2, for myself, I don't like to mention the success for Split 1, like getting the second runner-up, the first runner-up, 是这样说吗? First runner-up.
Yeah.
亚军 runner-up. Like being the runner-up is not an embarrassing thing, right? It's still pretty good, but I don't want to mention it. That's why during Split 2, I say we have to start from scratch, and we have to like move away all the
from scratch
negative factors that will affect our team to improve. Yeah.
What were those factors? What were those factors?
So I'm sorry, but this is now the third organization and completely different roster where you have been pretty successful, right? In RNG, in Bilibili, or BLG, and now in Anyone's Legend.
Yeah, my Jin is crazy good.
So as a coach, which particular strength do you have that helps you succeed in so many different situations?
I think there's different factors. Maybe I'll have to say one by one. The first thing is the enthusiasm of League of Legends. Still now, I find this game is really entertaining. After the scrims or during my own rest time, I will play ranked. I was still happy when I have some crazy mechanics or some really in-depth understanding of the game during the ranked games, and I was angry when I didn't play well. I still find this.
Chad, can I just say quickly? I don't want to be that guy, but the idea of enthusiasm and hearing him say that, I don't know why it just strikes a fire in me. Knowing that he loves the game so much, as someone who loves the game a lot, hearing that someone loves the game, or there's small things that just make him happy about the game or whatever it is. It's just a feel-good thing.
Really challenging, yeah. Maybe
it
this
feels
is the
great.
first thing, and the second thing is
it excites me more watching the game, because I've been watching the game for so long. Maybe not as long as him, but the game's been going for 15 years, and people still love the game. People still have insane enthusiasm for the game. People still have passion for the game, and you can feel it, him saying that makes me fucking...
Is every day during the training time, I will always have some ideas to share with my team, and I will try to dig into different players to find out their potential, and I will also tell them there's something inside their body, this is not good for themselves. And I will strictly and like thoroughly tell them. I won't scared of them or what. I will just tell them, if you don't change yourself, we cannot move to international events. And lastly, I think my passion and motivation really affects players, and they will try to become a better person and become a better player. And like as a family and as a whole, as a team, we knew that if we want to be better, we have to strive a lot, and we have to.
Shao will finish after the game.
Take a lot of challenges, and
I'm ending my support.
My work is pure.
Sorry, chat. Yo, pink whaling to the 5 gifted. I'll put alerts on in a sec.
No poets will match my craft.
I need to put alerts on. Okay, alerts are on now.
Everyone
I'm done. Why is it the second I go aggressive, enemy jungler's there with his fucking spinning ball, Beyblade dog shit? I was gonna own them. I was gonna own them. You saw it. Fuck, let's go. Worth. Where's my jungler? Okay, I'm freezing this.
Let's go, man.
Gagaga. How is Rammus now top? What? He did 3 bot camps into bot gank into top. What?
watch my puppet dance.
Stop running the lol. Stop running the lol. That actually pisses me off. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Good job, chat. You made me forget. It's your fault. Crazy, he did 3 camps into bot. That is actually disgusting. No shot. Hit him. What the hell? That MF has double longsword. Am I dead? I feel like I might be dead.
Perfection isn't good enough.
Okay, they have ignite barrier. Oops.
Oh, let's go, man. Big pace.
Oh my god. MSI is live in 3 hours. 3 hours. If you're SEA, you're cooked. Am I dead to your flash? Can someone block? Bro, this Remus is fucking spinning on my fucking dick! Get off me!
G2 Hopium lock in XTD.
Chow, what do you build on Jin? What do you build? I'm going Joe Moose. How cooked is this game? I'm playing fucking Jin versus Rammus Skarner, and they're both fed. Am I literally just a mosquito or what? -1. Can you just fuck him or what? Syndra mid just got solo killed by Vayne. What? What? Can I get a legal check on that? Nice. Mordekaiser being fed is winnable. Bro, get off my ass! Are you happy? Okay, so what's the plan here? Just get fucking owned by Remus, is that it?
Oh, let's go, man.
Ah, I'm done. I'm actually gonna rage quit. Cancel the stream and I'll watch MSI! Stick to React content, lol. AD carry is such a miserable role. Doesn't matter what elo you're in, your fucking jungle support could lose your whole game in the first 10 seconds of the game. I'm just gonna fucking roam, I've decided. I will take matters into my own hands. If Rakan is here, I'm dead. Is Rakan here? High chance. He's top. He's not here. Okay, well, bot wave's frozen. I'm going mid.
And screams, I bring both.
I'm ganking top.
Let's go MSI. Caedrel fan donated €5. Put webcam over a Viper VOD. Thoughts?
Block! Block! Oh my god, now you're gonna... He waits for him to taunt me and then headbutts him. What are you doing? Deserved for your pick'ems. Do you go? Is LD? Bro, I swear my jungler is completely getting fisted. Big kill, Kha'Zix. Do you ever watch old Worlds games? Yeah, of course I do. I don't know, my jungle support were useless, so I decided to roam. Is that bad? Well, MF was out of mana, so I'm just gonna flip this. When in doubt, just flip it. What? Am I that fucking useless? Oh my god. Mom!
Let's go, man.
Okay, I'll carry this game now.
We need to be more kind towards Caedrel for all he does. I saw him shitting himself at Starbucks in Soho yesterday.
No, you didn't. Can you just stun them? Like, what? What? I'm dead. I'm done. Go FF now. I'm gonna slam my table! I don't get it! You're 4v2, just go on them!
Pog, let's go, man.
XDD.
Let's fucking go in!
Pog, let's go, man.
If you take that bot wave, I will leave the game. Should have played Aram, bro. I should have played fucking Arena.
When does Mzee start? I really can't watch any more of this gameplay. Holy.
I'm queuing up a game after that. I'm playing another game. You can thank the donor. Anyone who says I'm bad, for every time someone says you're bad, I'm playing an extra league game.
DDX.
Okay. I was gonna play Sekiro, but now I guess I'm just playing League only for drop cut.
Pog, let's go, man. Pog, let's go, man.
I am serious.
Enemy has been slain.
Loserium donated €5. Dude. You farm like a noob. You throw the Q like it's horny. Nah, ain't no way you are winning the game. Farm is shit. Skill shots are shit. Gameplay is shit. Pay up Tetris.
Pog, let's go, man.
I'm depressed.
You're
oh my god.
Stunt on these
I think if I had 2 broken arms Missed 9 fingers on my hands. And was upside down. I think I could have played that better.
Variety stream when?
Should I rage ult? Dee 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 dee. You have good arms and hands and you still play like shit? That's not true. Mod spam him.
Pog, let's go, man.
Is he getting cooked?
I swear, Rammus is the most OP champ in the game. People just refuse to admit it. Like, people are just delusional. Every single person, all 72 million players of League are just fucking dumb.
Donated €3. Congratulations on
Rammus has to be the most OP thing I've ever seen in my life.
win rate. It was amazing following your journey from bronze to
That guy's
diamond.
probably doing TikTok dance as well as
Maybe
doing his
someday
clear,
you
and
will
he's still the most
challenge
broken
and
thing on the
play
map.
in the lake.
Yeah, QE on Syndra is a bad combo, I think. It's not worth stunning him. Save it for next fight.
Frog donated €5. What did the perverted frog say to the other?
Stop being a
Robbie?
frog. Guys, the tower's here. My Alistar's farming mid. My jungler is fucking taking a piss on wolves. My top laner's dead. Big damage. Oh my god, my Alistar's split pushing. My Alistar support is on the side lane.
Pog, let's go, man.
Yep, all me. I'm gonna make Baus play Rammus every game after this.
Pog, let's go, man. Pog, let's go, man.
Don't flash combo him, it's not worth it, you fucking fantastic player. Don't flash combo. It's Uzi on Vayne.
21 months
It's
of
Uzi
seeing
on
you
Vayne!
Yellow
Uzi!
heart
Uzi! Ice him. Who plays League? Who actually does that? Who actually sits there and says, "Oh boy, I'm gonna play some League of Legends today. I'm gonna play some League of Legends today, and I'm gonna queue up and I'm gonna play ranked." Who does that? Who does that? And are you okay? Do you need someone to talk to? Okay, I'm done with League. I'm not playing anymore League. All right. All right, I'm playing one more.
Pog, let's go, man.
One more game. I'm gonna. This is the decider. I'm gonna open up Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I'm gonna play one hand. Why the fuck am I queuing AD carry? If I win this hand in Yu-Gi-Oh! If I win this duel, it means G2 is gonna beat Gen G. Deal? If I win this hand, G2 will beat Gen G. Fate will decide their fate. And my Yu-Gi-Oh! Skills. Watch this. Bro, I don't care. I don't care about my fucking thing. Fuck off. I don't need a red eye supernova drive. Piss off. Here we go. Standard. I'm rookie tier. Was? I can't even loan a deck anymore? What? I can't... I have to use the fucking piss deck? Okay, we're screwed. Well, we've lost. I'll go first so I can put some monsters down. Alright, is G2 going to the airport? I will decide right now. It's time to duel. Yeah, I thought I was going first.
Nolan's donated €5. Playing League is like alcoholism, it's always just one more.
I'm gonna put this down. And this down. Then, I'm gonna summon Tune Warrior in attack mode. Oh my god, what a monster turn. 2 trap cards and a monster summon in the first turn is absolutely insane for a first turn. I don't think he's got that much. I don't even know if he can do that much.
If G2 wins, go bald deal.
What can he really do in turn 1? Useless. Owned him. Owned him. Absolutely owned him. You saw that? Boom. Chat, what is he doing? It's turn 1. Just put the fucking Karibo in the bag. Fantastic. That's great. Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's just fucking wonderful. Great, okay. That's gotta be it. Take that. My turn. This game is so fucking bad. The fuck is that shit? G2's gonna get 3-0'd. G2's gonna get 3-0'd, fisted. If you ever feel bad about being stuck, just know that Genji Ruler, one of the best AD carries in the world, has a 50% win rate in NA Diamond. See, chat? You could win Worlds. It is just your team. That is true. That is not a... that's not a lie. That's not a dream. What are your pick'ems? They're good. That's what they are. My pick'ems are fucking great. That's what they are. Alright, chat. One more game and then we can chill till MSI starts. Chat, is the game peak good? Is it good? Do you like it?
I've fought alongside some of the best, you know. So try to keep up.
I played it a bit already. That game is hard as fuck, by the way. That game is insanely hard.
Until minions spawn.
Why not use Faker skin? Chat, don't forget to do your pick'ems now.
I hear the wind singing.
Now. Are you in Canada? Yeah, I took my whole background from my apartment and put it in Canada.
I won't forget what it means to
Why am I playing Ari against Victor? Isn't that the most fucking depressing matchup in the world? Well, I'm sacking my whole lane for this. Perfect. I sack my whole lane and he has boner plating. And I'm getting spaced. How do you win against Victor level 1?
As the seasons change, so do I. Quick as a fox.
Here comes his level 2 spike. I'm gonna dodge the first laser. Watch this. Oh my god, I had it actually.
An ally has been slain.
The world is mine to defend.
Well, mine's cooked.
I'll have them chasing their tails.
Worth.
Not even Cloud Fruit could erase that memory.
Actually gets me a human buy. I was basing on no items.
I see all that you are.
Chat, here's a big kiss. Mine is getting sniped by people that hate me. Like he's ganking top and dying.
Come here often. Still remember his life. There's beauty in even the smallest moments.
Oh my god, I trolled this. Oh my god, man. This is so fucking annoying. This is what G2 Gen G is gonna like. My name's Victor Anchovy. My jungle support is mid, and I'm just gonna push waves. La la la.
Every animal hungers for something. Live with no regrets. No, don't go. Let's run. I'm living my best life.
I need to get 6 on the wave and surprise him, I guess.
So much I want to see for myself. I should have left home years ago. Come closer. Right on my feet.
Yes, can commit when I'm basing. Good job. Good job, Rat!
I carry the legacy of the Vasani.
Did you already watch the teaser? Yeah. Head.
I won.
Head. I trolled him. Oops.
Remember this moment.
Oops. Oops. I wanted to save my ult. Oh my god.
I lived and lived maternity.
My Ari! I'm just gonna buy Sorcerer shoes. I don't know if it's good, but I'm gonna buy Sorcerer shoes. Oh yeah? Oh, he survives that? Oh yeah, get his ass!
Nature here is too quiet.
I'm like coming. Oh yes. I just fucking busted my load.
Mortal lives are so fleeting. You certainly let in.
Maybe these Sorcerer shoes were a monster purchase. Absolutely crazy. Bro, how are you sweeping every ward I put over that wall? Sus Pekka? Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I'm missing charms. How do I need to hit those. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna take it. Alright, we're back.
A little bitter for my taste. As the seasons change, so do I.
Big kill. Big! Holy fuck, Aphelios.
Just for you. Let's run. Like this forest, I am wild. The world is mine to discover.
Alright, nice. Big buy. This is a good base timer. There it is. Monster spike from the RE. Time to carry, baby.
A soul fed. Feel this.
Oh. Yeah, no, that was my bad. I'm gonna shit my pants! What is it with my charms, chat? How are my charms missing so much? Was ist das für ein Scheiße?
So many memories stir within me.
I need to order food. I need a meal.
Don't go. Every animal hungers for something.
Bro. You don't even have to cue him, he's dead.
Live with no regrets. I'm living my best life. Let's run. Light on my feet.
Oh my god, what is that damage? What is that damage? Wait, am I supposed to be buying Horizon Focus? I have no idea, man.
Much I want to see for myself. Should have left home years ago.
I'm coming.
I carry the legacy of the Vasani.
Why do I even go in? Of course he has ult up, and of course he's gonna one-tap me. Oh, Sally, 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 what have you done, Sally? Dear. I'm gonna win this game for you, chat. If I win this game, G2 will beat Genji.
I wander, but I'm not lost. Let's run. Here I come. Just for you. Light on my feet.
What is he doing? What?
Feel this. Remember this moment.
Dee 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 dee.
I lived and live in eternity.
I guess I should keep pushing.
Light on my feet. Nature here is too quiet to be. Simplery.
Okay, nice. Big.
Mortal lives are so fleeting.
I, Mark Caedrel, solemnly swear to hit the next charm. Bro, this song, you're so annoying.
I hear the wind singing.
Unk got hands. Unk got hands sometimes.
Light on my feet.
Sometimes I got it.
Forget what it means to steal a life. This is a fox. Come closer. Let's run.
Unk has it sometimes. Not always, though. Back in the day, he always had it.
Seasons change, so do I. Feel this. Like this forest.
The blue buff expired. Guys. I'm dead. Fantastic. Stupid! What is going on? Why am I trying to help them fight over fucking oxygen hydrogen cells, man? That's all we're fighting over. It's like the people who bottle air and sell it. Like, why the fuck are we buying it? Just inhale, you stupid fuck.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's like people who pay $10,000 for a bottle of water. It's like, brother. It's fucking... You're not gonna believe me when I say it. It's fucking water.
The world is mine to discover.
Ari's bopping to the beat. You see that?
I'll have them chasing their tails.
I hate Kayn. I swear Kayn has got to be the most unskilled, annoying champ ever made. I don't know. They've got. It's impossible to win these fights. It is impossible to win these fights.
This place reminds me of home. Catch! Oh, don't go.
Oh, whoa, 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 oh, whoa, whoa, wah. Man, I'm still not used to this new sleep schedule. I'm like, I don't feel that hungry. Maybe I'll order dinner soon, you know, because I'm gonna stay up till 5 a.m. every day anyway. And then I check the time, and I'm like, okay, it's almost midnight. Let's order dinner. And then I remember, wait, everything's fucking closed. It's midnight, you stupid fuck. Oh my god, I almost got one shot by that guy. If I died to Kane, I'm uninstalling League of Legends and never playing again.
So many memories stir within me.
Please, just come burn.
Every animal hungers for something.
Can someone hit him? Nope, no one can hit him. Fantastic. I'm dead. Yes, charmed! So you're telling me that this guy has flash on Aphelios, barrier on Aphelios, Skarner has flash, and they're walking here. Here. What? Where's the button pressing? Where's the pressing of the buttons? Looking forward to watching BB play. Aphelios is such a loser. Yeah, you're such a loser. Like, bro, shut up. You're so fucking cringe. Do you care if you win? No, I actually couldn't give a fuck if I win or lose these games. My heart's not really in it. I feel like if I'm doing like a climb where I'm like really tryharding for my life, then I get quite tilted. I will admit, maybe if you're a long-time viewer in games that I care about, sometimes I do a little bit of tilting every now and then. I'm just trying to do something for content. Well, there's not a lot of counterplay to that, I will say. R flash ult Q one shot. We watch Crowny. This is nothing. Why? What happens with Crowny? Does he tilt a lot on stream?
Such a waste.
What should I eat? What should I eat? Should I sell Magi's? Fuck, man. I had to... Maybe nasi goreng? Is that the play?
Your turret has been destroyed.
You know what I'm most excited for in Canada? Jollibee. Oh my god. I want to eat so much Jollibee. I want to eat all the Jollibees.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Light up my feet.
the base. What time are you going? I don't know actually. Oh my god, chat. The only thing I can order is burger, but I had pizza last night. Is today gonna be a burger to pizza back to back? That sounds disgusting. There's no way I'm doing that. There's no way. That is disgusting. Burger pizza back to back? Naisu Gemu. Naisu Gemu. Ew. Ew. I need to figure out what I'm ordering. I'm gonna put a sign-ups on. I'm gonna be sitting here figuring out what to order. Because am I really doing a burger back to back? Nemesis. Was Nemesis streaming today? He wasn't, right? Order some Greek food. The problem is, it's almost midnight, so everything's closing. What about?
Okay.
What about? Bro, Nando's is closed.
Wow, good job, Olivia.
Nando's is open. Was? Nando's is disgusting, though. Nando's is disgusting. No, Nando's is delicious. But ordering Nando's is disgusting. It always comes cold and tastes like fucking shit when you order it. However, if you get it in person, pretty good. 8 minutes until they close. Ow!
Exit lag is a software designed to reduce ping and latency, mitigate the connection with the offer ending on June 30th.
Labs, Katarina is here.
Yeah, I don't want to fight.
I think you're gonna have to. Oh my god, what the?
I'm gonna write.
Gir. Off. Oh. Mueren todos tantos monstruos. ¿Matamos a Garen?
Okay, I ordered, chat. I ordered. Order. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I was gonna say Jax decided to 1v5 kill them.
What did you order? I ordered Nando's. Well, Nando's equivalent.
Oh my god!
That's insane.
I'm ordering 8 minutes before they close. Is that disgusting? I feel bad, but I don't know if it's normal that happens. Your R tip, thanks to the €9.
And you're just eating
like
nothing.
When do they close up the kitchen? Like, is there people still in the restaurant at 11 p.m.?
Wow.
You should tip well. But my tip goes to the driver. It doesn't go to the restaurant, right? The drivers drive all night, don't they?
What? Wait.
How do you tip the restaurant? And if you tip the restaurant, does it go to the server? The server?
Wait! Did you see that QSS?
No, I didn't see that QSS. Was it good or what?
What? Wait.
Did he get stunned? Brother, that's a Renekton auto attack. Isn't it?
Wait! Wait! Did you see that QSS?
Is that an auto attack? That must be an auto attack. It must be like, huh?
Wait! Did you see that QSS? Photo of Alward. What the fuck?
He did QSS though. What is going on in Crowny streams?
Oh!
What is going in Crowny
I'm
streams?
splashing at you with my water. Oh, I like this. The design. What the fuck is it? Look at this icon. A poisonous rock. I mean,
bro, Crowny streams are the most degenerate thing ever. It's so unhinged. It's so fucking unhinged. Oh, that bottle of water. Who's gonna win today? Chat. Sorry to bring a pausing Andy. The worst timeline for EU fans is they stay up till 2 AM to watch the first game just to get confirmation that Gen G is gonna fist them, and then G2 win the first game. That is gonna fuck up every EU fan in the world. You're like, you go to sleep wondering if your delusion is actually gonna be real or not. But at least if you watch the first game and see them get stomped, you know that your delusion is correct. Yeah, it's me on Aphelios. How did they get my clip? How did... Brother, I'm feeling really tired. How fucked am I? Insanely fucked. Insanely fucked. Oh my god, saved the whole game with that stun. Actually saved the whole game. Why is he playing AD Jax? Who does that? Who plays... Woohoo! Pippo, your camera. Oh my god, he's in lock-in mode. Everyone shut up.
I mean, I ain't got the HP for that, brother.
They're gonna pick Jax away from. They're gonna pick Jax away from Bean. Is that what they're gonna do?
No, chat. No.
Is that what they're gonna do? They pick it away from Bean.
He's recalling for real.
Chat, is it just me or do I lose every solo queue game I play? Like, I swear, on stream, if I don't actually try hard, every game is just automatically lost.
Oh,
that's
my God,
crazy.
yes. Oh, absolutely perfect. Yes.
But you saw what happens when I lock in. Hey, 900 LP in 5 days is pretty... in 2 weeks, rather, is fucking crazy. That's absolute moron mode. Have you seen the trailer teaser?
Oh my god, I'm 1v9.
Caedrel peak is insane.
It's behind him that was supposed to be approved in this. The air unit
Live police chase in LA.
And remember, we were going to get CHP, but then we got off the freeway. So now we'll see that we're back on the freeway if they can get CHP.
He's going at 40 miles an hour.
Because the sheriff's deputy was, it sounds like they would like to not.
It's crazy, bro. America is just content. Like when I saw the Trump versus Hillary debates or whatever, that was just it wasn't a presidential debate, it was a clip farming montage. They were just clip farming. Now we've got a police chase where people could actually die, and they're just fucking streaming it like cameramen are going out of, there's commentators. Mommy, I want to be a car chase commentator when I grow up. 50 miles an hour, speeds increased by 10 in the last 30 seconds. Up to 60 we go, up into 70. Onto the freeway we go, we're going into lane 1. Are we going to swap into lane 2? 56, slowly decreasing. Is there a problem with the engine? No, there is not. The stolen vehicle continues. Police right behind. Like, bro, what?
Either they ran a license plate or had reports of a sighting
what the
of this
fuck?
car, and this pursuit has been on for about 10-15 minutes or so.
Oh my god, 80?
On the 10 freeway, off the
What
10
the fuck is he
freeway
doing
for
with his
just a little
foot?
bit, and now right back onto the 10
Is he
freeway
switching
here,
lanes?
with sheriff deputies behind, and we're still waiting, Mike, for the.
So how do these chases normally go? Do we just go until he runs out of gas? Is that it in an A? Is that what we gotta do?
But on the line with CHP right now, attempting to get them into position. And
Because
see if they
that
can do
could be
So,
like
we
that
may
could be
see some of the
fucking
CHP
hours.
deputies, or officers rather, start to swap out the sheriff's department that is down there right now.
What do you do if you're this guy and you see the guy on your right? Do you just wave at him?
You kind of wonder where this car's been.
Oh my god, they're car swapping. It's GTA 5. They're car swapping. Oh my god, I see it.
Was, you know, just in an unusual place or just not where it's supposed to be. But here we are.
Why is he going so slow? Bro, why doesn't the police just fucking ram his ass? He looks kind of chill. Is he got Google Maps open?
Yeah, I've really been trying to kind of peer inside here and see, because it seemed like they were on the phone.
Why don't they get a pistol out and shoot his back tires?
You know,
That works in GTA.
Times when the suspects have been on the phone and then they tend to kind of get.
That's illegal. Says who? What do you mean? He's literally gonna kill someone. Just fucking bang his wheels out. Where did the police officer go? He lost him. Chat, from this angle, these cars look similar. How do you actually remember what car he's driving? Where's the police at?
That communicate on social media, so I'm always wondering if that's the case. And this being a Hyundai, we know how infamously easy these newer Hyundais are to steal. I will say this.
Bro, he's talking about the car like it's a champion stat. Yeah, this is a Hyundai. It's the newer model. These stolen are actually quite deadly. The 0 to 60 is a lot quicker. He's talking like his fucking CS per minute.
They all scatter when the police try to pull them over for stealing the car.
Now he's talking about playstyle.
Looks to be one full-grown male inside the vehicle, but getting through the heart of downtown LA here on the westbound 10.
Can we get some analysis?
A clog up here as we approach the 110. Yeah, you can see those right lanes starting to slow up a little bit. And now,
Somebody's lane.
As we widen out, all of a sudden, this suspect has a pretty wide berth. There's no other of the units on the ground. They've all really
I don't get it.
backed off on
Is
this
the
one, and this is what makes us nervous about giving the suspect the opportunity to get away. I mean, they still have the.
Wait, he's getting away. He's been going 50 miles an hour. How the fuck is he getting away? If this was me on GTA, I'd be on 5 stars right now, getting the army. He's literally slowing down. I'd have a tank on my fucking ass. I don't get it. Is the cameraman the news anchor? Because isn't he just snitching at this point? The police have lost him, but this fucker still got eyes on him. Is this just snitch POV?
We'll just have to see how all of that plays out. But
how fucking weird is that?
For the time being, and you know, we're making. Let's see how we're going to transition here through downtown. Might be making our
Second
way
lane.
to the 110 now.
Increasing the speed up to 60.
For us
Looking for 70, doesn't find it. Slowing down. Car in front. A little bit of traffic. Looks like the cars are stopping. One lane still has mobility though. He's gonna try and escape through that lane. Maybe he's gonna have to start dodging around. Goes around the outside. Switches lanes. Increases speed. 40, 50.
Yep, and it looks like we're going to be heading to the northbound 110, or no? This is
blue flag. Blue flag. GP2 engine.
Okay.
Oh my god, he's entering the big one. Here we go, 6 lanes. Which one's he gonna choose? This is scripted for content for the news anchor.
On the mainline portion of the lanes here, if they do end up sticking with the freeway, and I mean, we've just seen how this goes too many times, right, guys?
This is not staged content, chat. The news anchor is not clip farming. There would be a lot. If this was scripted, they would add a lot more explosions.
I think 4th Street. I think this is going to. So there's the lanes on the far right are like collector lanes that you could use to actually to take one of the.
This is fucking
here.
sleeper, man.
Take,
I don't get it. Can we get a police car POV?
Staples Center right now. But you can also use them to.
Like, where's he at? I'd love to. Can we get a mini map on the bottom right?
There, here we go. Exiting the freeway at James Wood.
Ooh, James Wood, classic.
And this is going to get
oh my god, his camera broke.
Oh,
we're back. Snitch POV returned.
Sheriff's helicopter that is overhead on this one, and CHP was not able to get in place before they got off the freeway, and I'm skeptical that they're going.
Uh-oh, traffic. Now what?
So
now what? Traffic.
here we are, where so many pursuits come lately.
What is he gonna do? Blend in?
And Des, I'm just listening to the radio traffic
He's
here.
fucking
so
cooked.
Department, they 22 their ground units. They told the airship to switch over to the block to talk to CHP.
He's being chased by police and he's waiting at a red light. What a homie.
The sheriff's units backed off. Then they backed their units off too, saying they have to allocate their officers to other things. And look at that. There's a CHP motorcycle going right past it.
Did the police officer...
CHP units have been told not to engage with this. So
the police officer
just want it, CHP doesn't want
they're
it.
faking.
So Sheriff's Air 8, which I believe is pulling off Desmond, right? I don't
Wait,
think
they're faking it.
I think they are pulling off. I think
Are they faking it or are they just reported? What is going on here?
With CHP at this point, sometimes it just kind of depends. You know, they can be the most aggressive agency in the world, or other times if it's something kind of minor that they just didn't start.
Where did the police go?
You know, they just kind of aren't that interested in it. So unfortunate, but you know, the suspect at this point may be going to feel a sense of victory, or maybe, you know, getting away for the police might be kind of a live to fight another day type thing.
They gave up!
Making that decision that, you know, this
He's in traffic and they're right next to him!
For that person, especially if they're watching their vehicle right now on KCAL, but the authorities maybe want to wait until they have a better opportunity to recover this vehicle. You know, hopefully it's a matter of time.
This is someone's stolen car.
Suspect will be kind of spooked into ditching the vehicle, and maybe it can be recovered, or, you know, who knows. But very, very frustrating to see, and it looks like this suspect is probably going to escape into the tall buildings, as they have been doing increasingly in downtown Los Angeles.
All right, Mike Rogers and Desmond Shaw, we're going to continue watching this pursuit unfold here. If they were to re-engage, we'll come right back on the air with you to bring you the very latest on this stolen vehicle pursuit. In the meantime,
this guy stole a car
at 4 p.m. on KCAL News.
He's literally waiting at red lights and stop signs. The police were right next to him and they just gave up. They just gave up. What? Let's get a replay of that.
But you know, victory.
Rocks up to the stoplight.
That person, maybe, you know,
with P doesn't
rocks up to the stoplight.
Units backed off.
Police say sheriff's units are backing off.
They backed their units off too, saying they have to allocate their officers to
policemen right there.
Other things. And look at that. There's a motorcycle, CHP motorcycle going right past it. So the CHP
but they gave up.
Not
so
to engage with this. So
not
Sheriff
engage.
Doesn't want it. CHP doesn't want it. So now you have Sheriff's Air 8, which I believe is pulling off Desmond, right? I don't think they're with you anymore.
Bro, just fucking pull up next to him and bang the tires out with your gun. You know, he's cooked. I don't get it. Why does he just pull up and just bang the tires out?
We're going right past. They have to allocate.
This is someone's stolen car, and the wheels don't matter. He could just, and this guy's stationary, he could just stop, bang out his tires, and just drive off if he has another fucking thing to do. What's he gonna do with the car? The car is now unstolen, because now he can't drive it. You will get someone killed. How? How do you get someone killed? I don't get it. What are you gonna do if he has a gun? Fucking dodge the bullets. Subscribe so you never miss another chase. They literally have their whole content of police chases on the fucking daily. What's the most popular one?
And LA County Sheriff's Department is in pursuit. Typically, they don't follow chases that long.
How did this one end? Oh my god, spoiler. 117 miles an hour?
And the pursuit was just making its way through Inglewood at the time, so we were in the right position to get overhead quickly. He made his way westbound on the 105 to the northbound 101, and then, or northbound 405 rather, to the northbound 101, where we still find ourselves here. 101 freeway at Camarillo.
Bro, he's going 130.
Oh, thank you. So my pilot Jim was saying, he was saying that
He's got to be breaking the speed limit there.
somewhere there could be the possibility they could be laying out
Oh
a
my.
spike strip, but
Oh
we
my.
won't give the exact location because I've had it happen that some of these
Wait, chat, is this TOS? Is watching these live car chases TOS?
guys that are in the pursuit are actually listening to our coverage, and of course we don't want to give anything away.
What do you think he's listening to in the car?
We'll wait for
As
him
the
to
hours
pass
pass.
that point where we see that cruiser, for now the vehicle looks
Only
like
if he
it's
dies.
just fine here.
Chat, does he die?
Oh gosh, so many close calls.
Bro, he's fucking dodging everything.
Man, 120
No.
plus. Those are motorcycles.
Bro, he's dodging every car.
Doing it in a car. I say guy, but at this point again, unclear if the driver is a man or a woman, and they do have at least one passenger.
Wait, should I just do what Daily Dose does?
Let's see. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Okay, we're fine.
So he just passed that unit that we were watching. I was waiting to see if we saw anything that looked like a spike strip on the road. I didn't see it, but it could have been a situation where that cruiser had just gotten there and was trying to set it up and didn't get a chance. That does happen. He's hitting the brakes here.
He's hitting the brakes. Oh my god! Police inbound and...
That's the nearest CHP cruiser.
Oh my god, it's 130! And now he's back down. Bro, they have his speedometer on... How do they get his speedometer? Is it like ProView?
He may be exiting. Yeah, it looks like he's exiting. Okay, so first time that he's exited during this pursuit. Looks like he's
Oh,
off
trolled.
the road, lost
Trolled.
control there.
Trolled, went wide.
Over
Trolled.
the side.
Trolled and went wide.
Incredibly steep, so hopefully everyone's
Trolled
okay.
and went wide. Trolled.
Maybe went at
Trolled.
both.
Chat. Quickly. Quickly.
Oh my god, that was a great shit.
Oh, Griffin. He's going to LTA South, right? Before we continue on the stream, I just want to give a massive shout out to Displate. If you don't know what Displates are magnetic posters that stick on your wall. They're metallic, they're really sturdy, and they're very easy to mount. All it is you have to do is a magnetic mounting system. You put the protective leaf on the wall, you put the magnet on, and then you easily just put the Displate up. They come in loads of different sizes, including and finishes, including gloss, matte, and texture finish, which is like a 3D immersive effect. Also, like I said, super sturdy. One of the best things about Displate is, of course, how easy they are to mount. You don't need a drill, you don't need anything. Massive shout out to Displate. They've been sponsoring the stream for like 2.5 years now. 2.5 years. They've been a sponsor. Really appreciate them supporting the stream for so long. If you head over to displate.com/Caedrel right now, you can browse through loads of different brands and games and artworks and more. You can go to display.com/browse brands. I'll link it in the chat a few times. There it is. You can check loads of different games, TV shows, movies, and more. And if you use code Caedrel on checkout, it'll automatically apply the best discounts and offers for you. Exclamation mark Displate in chat, or you can click the link that I just sent. You can get loads of different Displates to, make your house look nice and cozy. Check it out. Code Caedrel. Chat, right W Displate. Big W.
Penta! Bro, give it, you fucker.
Okay, I'll need to go AFK in like 5-10 minutes to go downstairs and grab the food. And then we got food, and then we're gonna watch some videos, and then we're gonna chill, and then G2 plays Gen G. And then G2 plays Gen G. Wait, what is this? Dodge Hellcat outruns a chopper?
You know,
know, I'm sorry, Mike. This is the
What
Trinity
the
River.
fuck?
Trinity River, okay.
Right, as we continue to
19
watch
million
this guy
views?
and
Oh my god!
really moving it there. And
Oh my god, look how
obviously,
fast he's
though,
going,
he
bro.
may be passing a lot of these folks on the left. Does that mean he's in that emergency lane, or is?
Yeah, he's on that shoulder.
No, this is this part of
Dodge
the freeway here
Hellcat,
is
that's a
3
quick
lanes,
car, right?
and,
Eventually, he's going to run into 2 lanes.
We made a mistake, and this is Lost River that we just went over.
Okay, Lost
You
River.
know,
No?
Because I'm shooting so far out ahead of us here, it's taken a while for Mike to be able to tell me where.
So how does he outrun a helicopter? Our helicopter is like, how fast does a helicopter go?
Well, and we're firing a million questions at you. We got to apologize for that as well, Don, because we realize you've got much bigger fish to fry.
Yo,
at this
Cyber
point,
with all the
trying to
gifted
keep
subs,
up
thank you,
with this
Cyber, I
guy.
appreciate it.
But there you just saw the Wallaceville.
Yo, Cyber with the
That's
20
it,
gifted sub, big kiss.
3/4 of a mile ahead.
All right, so Wallaceville.
Shout
he's
out
gonna
Cyber.
be approaching Windley.
Much love.
Yeah.
I am zooming
Incredibly fast. Of what is
Bro,
Cruz still backs that.
he
18
fucking
wheeler,
ditches them.
And getting now back on the far left lane.
It's almost like he's
Now
trying
he's-
to blend in with the traffic, so I wouldn't say he's
well, he's
slowed
going-
down much, but
Oh my god, Cyber just dropped 100 subs. 87 subs, but basically 100 with the last gifted. Cyber, what are you doing? Why are you gifting so many subs? What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you okay? Cyber, appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. I would like to share a milestone with this community with the sub gift. I will have gifted 5,000 subs. It's been such an amazing time, and I hope 5,000 more in the future. Jesus Christ. You've been following since 2023. In 2 years, you've dropped 5,000 subs for the chat. Like, that is fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy. Chat, add Cyber and say Big W. It's funny, because Cyber's Twitch profile, all it says is Euler. That's it. Jesus. Yo, Cyber, thank you so much, man. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thanks for supporting me. Thanks for supporting the rats. And the chat and giving them all these subs. You're fucking crazy. Holy moly. Big fucking W. Big fucking W. He's funding the LEC spot. Yeah, Loki.
Weaving in and out of it.
Loki, he is.
You can see him. He's far on the left now.
Okay, so he just completely outruns an entire helicopter. And they can't find him and he's gone forever.
an officer with a
What the
long
fuck?
gun
They're on
himself.
foot. Okay, what else? Did you do your pick'ems? I did. MSI starts in 1 hour, 40 minutes. 1 hour, 40 minutes. I want to do some league related content, but I'm not quite sure what league related content we can do. Yo, H. Eliseus Rager, thanks for the 10 gifted. What can we do league-related content? What's a good league-related content to do? I don't really want to play solo queue because, I don't know, when I play solo queue, I feel like my heart's not in it, you know? Like, I just don't... Like, I don't really care about climbing, so I don't really... What is this? That's easy. Boom.
Derek is now 1 win.
Yeah, we could watch things as well. ARAMs. Yeah, we could do ARAMs. Ooh, we could do Arena Duo with Yamato if he's down. I'm actually kind of down. I'm kind of down for some Arena. I'll ask him. What's he up to actually right now? Oh, he's just chilling. You want to do some arenas with me, homie, till games start? Okay, I'll ask him if he wants to. I know that foot. That is that's a Star Guardian skin. That is Rel. think that's Caitlyn. Yeah. That one's probably Talia. Ooh. What's that one, Chad? Syndra? Ah, yeah, of course. No, it's not Syndra. You're lying. Chat, I'm losing lives here. Oh my god, it's Fiora. That's gotta be Vayne. E. Oh, it's Nico, of course. How is that not MF? Oh, it's Vi. That's Talia. Oh, wait. Yo, yo, yo,
Synax,
yo.
thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support of the channel. Thank you very much.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo. I just need to finish my run here. 1 second.
Yeah, I need to grab my food in a sec anyway. All good.
All right, lovely.
Chat, why was I playing that game? I just kind of got hooked. My food is almost here. Oh my god, I can't wait to eat my food with my mouth. Ooh, I know what we can do. I know what we can do tomorrow. We can't do it today, but I can do it tomorrow. We're gonna play Arena with Yamato. He's level 9 with 30,000 fame. Bro, I'm first timing this game. Is Arena balanced or is it fucking dog shit? Nice, food's here in 8 minutes. Perfect. Perfect. 30k is weak. Let me put this on and I'll put something in queue as well, just in case. But I won't be that long. Mods chat's gonna be on screen. Don't let them be join it. Sorry, I'm just stalling till my food's here because I'm fucking hungry. I checked LoL Esports. Why did it say there was no MSI matches today? Probably because it starts tomorrow. That's why. Wait, Odo Amne. What up, my cur? It's not L stream. What about L stream? Bro, did this guy fucking crash? Where's he at? Maybe my fucking delivery driver's in a police chase. Where is bro going? Was? Where is he going? I have a banger joke. What is it? You get this one chance. Choose it wisely. You have one chance to get a good joke. Hello? Hello? Bro, why do people do this? They say they have a joke and then they just fucking disappear. I'm gonna ban you if you don't say anything for in the next 10 seconds. 10. What's the difference between peanut and chickpeas? What's the difference between peanut and chickpeas? I don't know. What's the difference? I won't let peanut on my face. Oh my god. Shut up.
Hit on.
There it is. Got him.
Okay, seriously, I'm telling you.
Get passive. Put the chompers there.
Bro, I was gonna go downstairs and grab this food. This fucker's just turned around and drove the other way. It was 5 minutes away and now it's 8. He's just driving away with the food. What the fuck? We need to get a fucking car chase on that guy. I'm not gonna watch this video. I appreciate the €5 dono though, Micah. Okay, go on then. Another joke while we wait to see if this guy comes back and see the joke is me. I just bet my house on G2. I'm ready to be the proud owner of 9 houses. You just bet your house on G2. Brother, you're going to be homeless in 3 hours. Caedrel, I have a joke. Go on then. What is it? Quick. What is it? What's the joke? 10. Watch the new Dumbs video. Bro, I've got this fucking synapse on. BRB, 1 sec.
What now, Kha'Zix? Have passive stacks.
Bomb for one cork.
I got into game. Bro,
is the baddest of them all.
Yo, what the fuck? Baited? Bitch? I wasn't even on my... I was watching YouTube.
Of his own ass, you know? I can TP, I will TP, I'm coming. This looks not that good now.
Are you there, Kitty Cat?
It looks pretty good actually, I'm lying. Okay, good.
Oh crap. I'll heal you. Oh my! I love Nidalee so much.
Meow. Meow. Is AFK? Hello in there. How you doing, man? You woke up my cat. Melting, I'm melting too.
Oh my god.
Honestly.
1v9, bro.
I think if someone would sniff my chair, I think they would die, bro. It's a chemical weapon, bro. How much I'm sweating. I go bring food.
No, 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 no.
Okay, I'm back. Yamato. Yamato. Don't fucking leave me hanging here, bruh. Hello? I just did a stupid, goofy-ass voice and you're not gonna respond. I'm gonna be fucking cringe. Hello? I fell asleep. It's lost. He fell asleep.
No. Got you, fam.
He fell asleep. Bum, bum, bum. Who the fuck is Pedro's plant? Join army, right? Shut the fuck up. He's playing Cosmic Reaver Cassian and he's listening to Hardstyle. Yep, he's probably racist. I got a banger joke. I got a joke. I got a joke. I got a banger joke. Go on, what is it? Go on, what is it? I'm tweaking, bro. You gotta say your joke now. Like, I swear to God, this chat just says, I got a joke, and then they take 400 years to say something. This chat pisses me off so much. Oh my God. Why doesn't Caedrel play Lisa anymore? Okay, why doesn't Caedrel play Lisa anymore? Go on then. Why doesn't Caedrel play Lisa anymore?
Did you ask me?
No, I'm asking.
You're old, man.
Okay, shut the fuck up, your mother. This because every time he ward hops, he ends up back in retirement. That actually makes that is the. Sorry, I had to ban someone. Cue it up.
All right, let's go.
Wait, how do we have? How's Wonder?
You're level 1, bro.
How is Wunder snuck in bottom right?
Oh, look at him, bro. He was hiding.
How the fuck? He is actually trying to hide in the bottom right. What is he doing? What?
Little goblin. Little goblin.
He's actually a sniper. That's
little
crazy.
Goblin. Ole. He's trying to advertise himself so he can get back into a team.
Yeah. He's here to clip farm. Wait, what is the crowd favorite mean? I didn't play arena
That
yet.
means you get an anvil, bro. You get an anvil.
I'm not playing Rosheimer.
I banned the snake because they eat rats.
Facts. What the fuck? Is bravery where it's at?
Of course, bro.
Okay.
Are you brave or no? Would you defend your apartment if it was attacked by marauders?
I mean, I'm renting, so I'd probably ditch the shit.
Honestly, facing the wrath of your landlord is equally brave. You're very brave. Go bravery, bro.
Yeah. I can't log in yet. Boom! Brave. Wait, hold up. BRB 1 sec. Why is there a miles a heart, bro? We're so sniped. This is fucked up. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Bro, if I get Yumi, that's a sign.
Yumi's banned. No, we can't. Actually, we can. We can still get Yumi.
Why? 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 Does random go through the fucking bans or what?
Yeah. Random goes through the bands.
Okay, that's kind of fucking weird.
Bro, they went Trundle Darius from the cinematic.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah.
Are you good at arena?
No. I'm not.
We're cooked. We're just fucking cooked. What is this fucking horseshit? They gave me Ivern. Is that a sick joke? It was fuck is that? Give me a fucking dumbass, stupid ass tree. Hello? He just fucking left me. I got Ivern. He just fucking left.
Oh, I accidentally muted.
Oh.
Bro, it's screwed, bro. Look at our champs.
But they should make it so you...
What do you mean? You think I should play Ivan or what? I think
Oh, I muted my mic
that's
now.
rude.
Oh my god. I feel like...
Wait, what's the build?
I feel like I'm gonna go...
Bro, you have to go on hit, bro, so Daisy can beat the shit out of people.
Oh, facts. Boom. I'm actually smurfing. It's GG. It's fucking GG.
Ooh, that's actually okay.
What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? We're against Singed Scion. Can we win that?
Can you chat help me with build? How do I build?
You fucking...
What? Go AD Guardian Horn?
Go AD.
Let's
Go
have a
fucking
Guardian
AD.
Horn.
Go AD.
I want Guardian Horn. Use the bravery voucher, bro! Use the voucher!
Bravery voucher, how?
Press
I have to
1!
press the button. Lock in, Yamato,
okay.
lock in. Don't be negative.
I'm so locked in, bro. I'm so locked in. Look at me.
We're gonna hook, and
the
we're
thing-
not gonna play the hook. We're not gonna play the hook.
No. I'm stacking. I'm stacking, bro. I'm stacking. We need to go for this one.
Yeah, I take lantern.
Contest. Look at that hook. Oh, I missed.
Oh yes, good comms.
Holy.
It's all you, buddy.
I'm platching.
I'm giving you artillery.
Okay. Bro, I'm stacking so much AP, I think. Am I?
Let's take the leaf. Let's
Maybe
take
I'm
the
not.
leaf. Taking the leaf here.
Oh, leave him?
Yeah. Come to my... No, I'm not gonna fucking take the thing. Come to me, come to me. Big shield there.
The biggest.
Another fatty shield for you.
Hilfe. Flame into the flames.
Oh. Leave him low, leave him low, leave him low, leave him low. Gonna go for the root here. I'm gonna need you to clutch that. I'm gonna need you to clutch that, Yamato.
Ah, Shibal.
I don't
Honestly,
wanna
my
be that
room
guy,
is
but
pretty
that
OP,
is your
bro.
fault.
Look at that, bro.
I don't wanna be that guy,
I
but
got
that is
slap
your
around.
fault.
That's my fault? Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me? You blaming me for this? There's no us in your fault.
I'm not gonna lie, that was your fault. Let's go...
You didn't use your voucher, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it now. I'm gonna use it now, brother.
Increase round damage. Ooh.
Hit the Nexus, not the Vlad.
But what if we do an anvil build?
Ooh. What
Should I do an anvil build?
What did I get? I got attack speed and crit chance. That's fucking useful. Alright, alright. Wait, I should go Nashor's Tooth, right?
Probably, yeah, probably. I think so, at least. Oh. Can my chat help me? What's the best thresh build?
Wait, I can't buy it. I can't buy components. I'm so stupid. I'm gonna go Swiftness Boots.
Okay, I want Swifties too, bro. Let's walk fast.
Oh my god, I'm countered. They have Teemo. yeah, play it, play it, play it.
Nice. Beat him up.
No flash, I'm Bessa, no flash, I'm Bessa, time it.
Okay. It's timed.
Nice. Go right,
Maybe
I go
prediction.
left, go right, I go left. I shield you. Boom!
Holy
baby.
moly, look at us go,
That's
man.
some good comms, that's some good comms.
This is the pairing right here, bro.
That's some good fucking
We're the
comms.
untouchables, baby. We are the untouchables.
That's some
Nobody
good fucking
touching us,
comms.
man.
That's some good fucking comms. That's some good fucking comms. Good timings, good timings.
Where's Wunder?
Oh yeah, where's
Oh, this
Wunder?
was Wunder. This was Wunder.
That was Wunder on Ambessa? I thought
That was
it was
Wunder
a
on
gold player.
Ambessa.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Wunder,
Oh my
Wunder,
god,
Wunder.
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 Wunder. I wonder.
Wunder, Wunder.
Oh my god,
Wunder,
GG,
Wunder.
we won.
Should I go Divine Sunderer? Rune Carver. What have we done, Caedrel?
What?
They're asking me to leak, they're asking you to leak. We usually
what?
never do things like this.
Leak what?
We are never like this.
Leak what?
But this, I needed to come out.
What do you need to come out?
Both of us made the
You got a
mistake
kidney
of
stone?
saying... Yes.
That's fucking
Bro,
sucks,
that's like my worst nightmare, by the way. I drink
stone?
water because of fear of kidney stones.
My mom had 2 kidney stones.
2?
Yeah, one year and then 1 the year after. Bro,
Oh,
there's
he
no way this
cancelled.
guy. This is just not serious. This is a joke. This is a joke, by the way. This is a joke. There's a joke. We're not losing to this, by the way. We're not losing. We're not losing this, by the way. My Daisy's dead.
Look,
We're
look,
getting
look,
cooked.
look.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, you need to res me. I'm not gonna lie, you need to res me.
Oh, son, this guy. I've been foiled. He foiled me.
He flash ult cancelled me, and we lost still. Is
We
this
still
like what
lost.
Vitality would feel like in another timeline?
Yes. In a different timeline where they wouldn't make worlds. We wouldn't beat Gen G. Like, we beat Gen G because you cancelled it.
I mean, you're not wrong. Is Talisman of Ascension good?
No.
I think it's kind of good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fucking shit. You're right.
I'm going hard still, bro.
You should have
Balloons.
told me not to buy this item. This is your fault.
This is my fault?
Yeah.
It is my fault.
Walter.
I forgot you're just a big baby who needs to be told everything.
Wah, wah, wah. Okay, let's fuck them up. He has a blade.
Okay.
You're gonna get one shot, by the way. I volunteer you as
No,
tribute.
no,
Go
no,
in.
bro. No, no, bro. I'm ranged. I'm ranged.
They're fucking my Daisy. Well, my Daisy's gonna... Yeah, my Daisy died.
Oh, look at that, bro. Oh, shit. Alright.
There's next target. Boom! I got Daisy soon. I got Daisy. Oh,
Look at
nice.
that
I got
hook.
shield on you. I'm kiting here a bit.
I'm tipping in. Go north, go
Going
north.
for a pillar hit. Going for a pillar hit.
Go for north.
North, north, north.
Nerf, nerf.
Sending Daisy in. Sending Daisy in.
Contesting plant.
Rooting.
Mikado avocado.
Daisy's going crazy. There
Alpha
it is.
Bravo.
There it is. Shielding. Boom!
Boom.
Boom, boom,
Picked up
boom,
their
boom.
souls, baby. It's Shaq and Kobe.
As long as we do better than Wundaware, then we're chilling.
That's what's up.
You know what I say after a round like that? Lima, Oscar Lima.
Lima, Oscar Lima. Did you go to military, Keru?
You mean in PUBG or?
Or like in life? You seem like the kind of guy.
No.
You seem very military disciplined, you know?
I mean, you should see my desk.
What's wrong with your desk?
I think the military officer would probably fist me if he saw it.
Fist you?
Yeah.
Is that what they do in the military?
I mean, I wouldn't know. I've never been.
Okay.
Have you been to the
I
military?
haven't been either. Nope. I moved out when I was 17.
Hmm.
Well, look at me. I got bomba. Oh. Oh. And my bomb didn't do anything, man.
They're kiting my daisy.
Bro, you can move it. Take the lamp. Take a lamp.
Yeah, but they just one-shot him. This way, this way, this way.
Oh. I have a lantern for you. I have a lantern for you. Oh, I'm pooping. Oh, what the fuck?
Get the shield, get the plant, get the shield, get the plant.
Oh, not good, not good, not good.
It's good, it's good, it's good. Daisy in a choke, Daisy in a choke. When does Daisy do damage, by the way? Is she fucking...
Oh my days, we are useless.
No, I'm useful.
Alright, beat him up.
Okay, I'm useless.
Bro, your talisman, it gives mana, man.
Yeah. When, how... Bro. What item can I buy to make Ivern do damage?
I think you need to pray that your talisman gives you something useful, my friend.
Yeah, I did. It gave me 1,500 mana and 550% mana regen.
Oh, you know you can hold the talisman and use it at the end of the round and still get the rerolls?
Really?
Yeah.
I'm cooking.
So if you get like good stats on roll number 9, you can keep 10 till the end of the round, you know? Alright, maybe this round we're useful. Look at that. Noob.
We are OP.
We are countering them, bro. Holy god. Goomba drop.
Boom! Boom! Boom, 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 boom.
Holy, bro. It's Mata and Yike.
I need a prismatic item. What prismatic item would go hard on Ivern?
You need to buy Dawn Core, apparently. Dawn Core. You got Dawn Core? What's Dawn Core? Is Dawn Core a mythic? I don't know, Ruda.
Isn't Dawn Core perplexity? Okay, we don't lose this.
Easy, 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 easy.
We need to focus Ezreal. Well, he did it again.
Taking plant top. I'm on the north side. Ooh, ooh.
Get him, get him. I'm flanking. Big one. Predicted it.
Whoosh. Whoosh.
There's no way this guy's flash cancelled it on me twice. That is gotta be a fucking crime.
You need to report him to Riot, bro. You need to use your contacts. I think this is like bullying of crazy proportions, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna get his IP banned for that. Wait, let's think about this. Let's think about this.
Thinking.
Noxian Gilly is best to stabilize.
Is that how you say this word? Gilly.
Yeah. Big.
Alright, we got the Gilly, bro. The Gilly suit. Ooh, defense maneuvers, barrier and heal. I'm re-rolling until I find the business. Give me the business. Give me the business, damn it.
Do we die if we lose?
I
No,
didn't,
we don't.
I didn't find the business. Alright, what did I get? Ooh, look at that. Using an ability grants ability haste. Good roll.
Wait, Wunder's out.
Wunder's already out. What? No, he's not. He's not. Is he?
I don't see Ambessa. Oh no, he's not out. Scion Singe, we win these.
Look at that bomba. I'm bombaing them. Bro, I am getting one shot, bro. I swear to all that is holy, I'm getting one shot.
Bro.
What's happening to us, bro?
What
is
he
on the
putting
floor,
on the floor?
bro? What is happening, bro? No. What's he doing to us? He's pooping us.
Hey, snipers, let me res. Snipers, let me res. Snipers, let me res. Let me fucking...
Nice, good guys, good guys, good guys.
Now let us win, let us win. If you're not cringe, let us win. It was the wrong one. Cringe snipers, absolutely cringe snipers.
Nah, he has Apex Inventor, that's why he's pooping all over the floor. We're in trouble, Caedrel.
No.
We're in big
We're
trouble.
gonna win this, relax.
Alright, I'm relaxing. Relaxing. I'm relaxing. We just got bad champs, honestly, otherwise we would be first place. It's just a champ cap. Do we slam potions
This
here
is
to
the
live?
one. This is the one. This is the one. Don't worry, this is the one.
Alright. Oh, you got Rune Carver. That must be useful, no?
I have no idea.
Right.
I'm gonna need a
That
res.
is crazy.
I'm gonna need a res here.
Stat.
Oh, you almost got it. You almost got it. You almost... Are you?
What do you mean almost got it? It didn't fucking appear yet, brother.
Are we out?
We out. Wunder just did that to us. Like, that's very rude. We
But he was in stealth.
Zambesa. He was indeed in stealth. And also he rolled Outlaw's Grit. That is just lucky. We are just unlucky.
Okay, let's hate watch Wunder for this next game.
Okay.
We hate watch Wunder and then we make a new lobby.
Sounds good.
And we're gonna get better champs because we are better, but the tools we have are weaker. It's like Formula 1.
Yeah. We are... Am I allowed to say it? We are driving Red Bulls.
No, we're driving a Haas. They're driving Red Bulls. Facts. No.
Oh yeah, the Red Bull car is really good.
It's fantastic.
Honestly, what would Max Verstappen be without the Red Bull?
Max Goat Stappen in the Red Bull. Where's Wunder? 40 HP.
I'm gonna grab my meal real quick. 1 sec.
Champion name. No. Summoner name. There we go. There he is. Wonderwear. Dopamine man, if you're playing versus Wonderwear, flash ult, cancel it, and then kill him. Actually, don't cancel it. Just kill him. Dopamine man, don't cancel it. Dopamine man, do the dance if you hear me. Do it. Okay. Fuck him up. Fuck him up, dopamine man. Get him. My sniper, Gota. Oh, yes! You're so epic. Get smoked, idiot. Wait. Dopamine man, stop dancing. You're reported. I hate you, Dopamine man. Mods, ban him from the chat. Mods, ban him from the chat. Mods, mod.
I'm back.
Welcome. Mods, ban him from the chat.
Bro, I love Formula 1, bro.
It's pretty good. Did you watch the race in Austria?
Oh, yeah. Kimi Antonelli has learned from Osama bin Russell. He's just attacking people on the rift. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
I have to be more tactful when I'm hanging out with you. These are your friends.
Bro. Everyone's out to get me cancelled.
I'm sorry.
My whole chat of hate watchers. That'll be on Twitter. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I like Woody. I like Woody. He's cool.
Don't be sorry. I was funny. Now I'm gonna get cancelled though. Okay, Silence, if you can hear me, do a dance. What's up? What is it you're gonna say?
Who do you want to win between the McLarens?
PS3.
Same.
Bro, PS3 is so good.
Oh yeah. I wish Lando believed in himself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
When he speaks, it doesn't seem like he believes himself, bro. If he just came out and said, I'm the GOAT, I wouldn't mind.
But the best thing is PS3 doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
He just gets it done.
Yep.
PS3 is the league equivalent of
insane.
less talking, more clicking.
When what's his name? When he's trying to fight, you know? And then he's getting blocked. He's getting blocked by Colapinto and Lance Stroll.
Oh, because Colapinto thinks he didn't see him or what? He was racing with Stroll?
Oh, that was crazy. That drove me insane, man.
Wait, Wunder's actually gonna win, by the way. If Wunder try harder as much as he does in this arena, in the LEC, he'd have won Worlds by now.
Agreed, yeah.
That's crazy.
He should have picked Ambessa against FPX, like.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't pick Ambessa versus FPX. That is criminal.
Yeah. He's sitting there in the draft meeting and Caps is convincing the team that Pike is the way. It worked against the NA McDonald's team.
Wait, what if Fnatic announce Wunder next week? Oh my god. That would be crazy.
I predicted it like 2 months ago. That would be crazy.
That would be kind of crazy. All he needs to tweet is the meme where it's like, you come to me for help.
I tweeted that for Poby.
Oh, did you?
What's his name? Loki? Is that Loki, no? Floki?
Yeah. Roki.
What's your sleep schedule like?
I go to sleep at 6 AM every day.
Oh, same. Yeah.
I forget to order food because I think I'm not hungry yet, and I check it's 1 AM and nothing's open.
Nice.
Yeah. So I have to eat burger and pizza every day.
At least we are going to sleep early today.
Bro, tonight I'm gonna be in bed. It's gonna start at 2 AM. I'm gonna be in bed by 3:30. If a game goes past 30 minutes, I think G2 did a good job.
Agreed, yeah.
If they can survive the first Nash, then I'll give them a trophy. Okay, but let's just simulate for a second. Let's simulate.
Okay.
My question is this version of Gen G, is their expectation higher in terms of dominance than Gen G at Worlds last year? I'd say it's about the same, no? Right? Or is it higher? Higher, about the same.
I think, well, at Worlds, like they lost to HLE, but coming into Worlds.
True. That's very true, actually.
Kind of hard to say.
But they did have, they had Delight, right? They have Delight last year? Or am I tripping?
This was base lands.
Oh, it was Land last year.
Yeah. Crazy, bro. The MSI MVP got replaced to join the world's MVP in Nongshim.
World's MVP and MSI MVP in Nongshim. Holy.
Holy. Bro, I was thinking, imagine like the LCK just did like they lit the beacon and they recalled like all the players that have been imported to other teams.
Bro.
How crazy would that be? Imagine Kanavi, Tarzan, Scoot, Hayes,
Rookie, The Shy,
Kana, Rookie, The Shy. Whoa!
And the ones in NA come back, I guess. Like,
Bobby.
Even though they weren't as insane domestically. Like, Impact comes back, Core JJ, great storyline.
They just start coaching.
Yeah, Quad, Quid.
Quad and Quid.
Bro, you can make... Like, League would just take off in Korea. And EU and NA just drop 5 tiers. Kana's back. Oh my god.
Or the butterfly effect in League of Legends is so crazy, you know? We talked about you canceling it and us making worlds because of that. Bro, Kana, imagine they didn't make playoffs in the third split. They cut it really close.
Can I just show you something quickly?
Show me.
Can you just click the link I linked in Discord? There's a guy called Ponus, who I'm talking hours ago. 2 hours ago.
Can I show this on stream?
Yeah. He's put it on his front page of Reddit right now. He queued up in solo queue in D3 in Canada and 2v1'd G2 top jungle on the tower. Then he made a Reddit ped that says, I 2v1 killed BB and Skewmont hours before their match versus Gen G. He's also a support main first time in Cho'Gath with Ghost TP and Spellbook. How crazy is that?
Oh my god.
He just puts it on the front page of Reddit. Like, is that guy... It's number 1 on Reddit. 43 minutes ago.
You know, I'm not hip with like the new lingo most of the time. It's like there's some that latches on because it makes sense. Aura farming is so real, man.
Yeah, it is.
G2 has negative aura. There's 0 aura. No
but
aura
I
at all
swear,
right now.
G2 last year aura farmed at least a bit. This year, the aura is negative. Wait, let me get a 4. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I'm back.
I don't know.
I don't know what it was, but like... Last year, G2 had the aura, man. They just had it.
Bro, when Mickey Poppy was slammed, we saw a little Zac top lane.
Yeah.
Yasuo into Twisted Fate.
Yeah. But today's a day where G2 could reignite all of that aura.
True.
No, they could. Potential.
I swear, if Labrov aura farms Genji, I will change my whole worldview and I'll forget everything that I know about life and everything in general.
If G2 beat Gen G today, every tier list moving forwards from now, I will just flip a coin. I will put 5 tiers and I'll take the team and I will just random number generator and put them there.
If
And it'll be
Lavrov
more
gets
active.
MVP today, I'm gonna go on a silent meditation retreat for 1 week. Where I just sit and say nothing for a week. In France somewhere.
Okay, MSI starting in 1 hour. We got time for 1 win.
I like it.
Let's do it.
Like it.
Chad, 1 hour till MSI.
Oh, wait. Riot is asking me my predictions for all the matches.
Same here.
I'm gonna... Right.
Gen G 3-0.
Yes, sir. Holy. My predictions are the most basic bitch predictions ever.
I went BLG Koi 3-2 BLG.
Ooh.
I thought I'd be a bit spicy.
I gave them a little 1. I gave them a 1. I gave Koi 1 game.
So if you have basic bitch predictions, let me guess. You went G2 3-0ing Gen G, FlyQuest 3-1ing AL,
Yes.
Koi 3-1ing BLG, and CFO 3-0ing T1.
Yes, yes.
Good predictions.
Yes, yes, yes.
Good
yes,
predictions.
yes. Are we finding match? We're finding match.
Yeah, we got time for 1 more.
Yes, sir. Do you know my bottle openers, Kevin?
Huh? Do I
Do you
open
know
what?
my bottle openers?
No, what about them?
Oh, like, do you know where mine is?
Oh yeah, it's on your desk. It's underneath something.
Yeah, look. Oh!
You found it?
You're right.
Boom.
You're right.
Absolute boom. I was gonna ask you something, but I forgot.
What are we playing? What about, should we still, do we do bravery again? Or do we pick a combination?
Nope. Combination. No, we pick bravery.
Let's do bravery. Do you have insects in London?
Bro, I'm on the earth with you. The earth.
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe they don't like the city life.
Bro, they're everywhere. Up in my ass.
Big city life. Just trying to get by. Like, how do insects survive in the big city life?
Bro, they thrive off it.
Well, imagine how much it must suck to be a moth, bro. Like, you live like 1.5 day.
The moth, all he does is he sees the light. That's it.
The jungler.
He sees the light.
It's like a little camp.
And then he gets fucking one-tapped. If there's a species that gets one-tapped the most, it's moths.
It's crazy how weak they are, by the way. Like, you can... Apparently, if you touch their wings just once, they can't fly anymore.
0 aura.
0. Big city moth.
No, we're gonna do a quick arena chat and then we're gonna do coaching the MSI.
I figured one thing that you would have, like, climate-wise, would be, like, insect control in London, because it rains. You have fucking the fumes from the buses, the double-deckers.
No, London's a pile of shit.
So you have posh, like, really posh insects.
Yeah, every morning they are on my window, they go, alright, mate.
Fancy a cuppa?
Yeah. You seen a new episode of EastEnders?
EastEnders, you say?
EastEnders, yeah.
I'm still on my rerun of Downtown Abbey.
Yeah, the second we see a mosquito, we just put the kettle on.
Oh, Jankos wanted to join. Too late.
Too late.
The buses are electric now? Really? The
They are
double
electric.
deckers are electric?
Yeah.
That is
Everything's
impressive.
electric. Everything's electric.
Everything.
Yeah.
What's the name of that restaurant? Shuma? It's called Shuma?
Shurima?
Shurima? The Indian food chain. Oh, that was amazing when I was in London, man.
What?
People like to talk shit on the food in London, bro, but there's some good places, man. You just need to,
Oh,
you know,
Dishoom? You talking about
look a little
Dishoom?
bit. Dishoom, yeah, Dishoom. Yeah. I think
Oh my
Shuma
god,
is
bro,
like the
Dishoom
drug
is
from
fucking
Skyrim. Yeah, it's good. Medic recommended it to me.
good. Dishoom is so good.
So it was fantastic. And the people were so nice too.
Bro, I'm convinced that we're getting sniped by so many fucking degenerates that all they're gonna do when the game starts is they're just gonna dodge before the game starts.
Right. Banning Calcio. Actually, we are banning the natural predators of the rats.
Yes. Yes. How do your pick'ems look?
Ooh. Currently perfect.
Oh, okay.
How about yours? Are they currently perfect?
Well, I put BLG Gam G2 Furia, so
Ooh.
I went for a risky one. I thought that if I
think
hit the money on the head with the Gam prediction, that I would be ahead of 95% of people in round one. Because everyone
That
would
is
quit.
clever. That is clever. And honestly, there's nothing cool about me doing this prediction. It's like I like, oh, you have the right prediction, you pick the favorites. Nice, Yamato. No one cares. But now if you hit
I mean, I care. I got it wrong and I'm sad now.
Oh yeah.
I'm actually
But I think
depressed.
that's a benefit. Like your sadness.
What do you mean it's a benefit? What do you mean I learned from something? You think losing is learning?
You know, Schadenfreude. People can laugh at you. People can laugh at your misery. Because like a lot of people watch you, so they can laugh at your misery, you know?
Ah, so I'm the class clown.
Yes.
Mm.
You know,
So
I learned a German word the other day. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
Verdauungsspaziergang.
Wait, I can figure that out. Verdauungsspaziergang.
Yes.
It's a free exit. Something gang is like entrance or exit. Spazier is like, isn't that like free or something? Or like free time? Okay, I have no idea. I give up.
It is a walk that you do to digest food. Is there a word for that?
Yeah, it's called a walk.
That's Verdauungsspaziergang.
Oh. Does Germany just have to make up a word for everything? I'm gonna put my leg up on the desk. I'm gonna call that Tischeingangsgefreut.
Okay. I'll remember that.
That's already a word? Oh, okay.
There's a lot of words that they have. Like, for example, Zugzwang.
Isn't that dick?
They use that in chess. Zugzwang.
Thought that was like penis.
Penis. You have lost your mind.
Isn't like, how do you say dick in German?
Penis. Holy Ramos Corky, look at us, bro.
Ooh.
Ooh. That's your main, no?
Yeah, my Corky. I mean, Corki was always my main champ because I always had a big package.
You look like a Corki guy.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
What do you mean, bro? Chovy's a Corki guy. Faker tried to be a Corki guy. He couldn't. Like, there's very few people that can pull off being a Corki guy.
If you could choose an adjective to describe a Corki guy, what adjective would you choose?
Long.
Long. Okay, I like that. I like that, because I am tall.
Nice.
I like that, I like that. Long.
Have you seen the ad? Like the long man, long man. No,
I haven't.
You haven't seen that ad?
Nope.
That's a great ad.
What's it an ad for?
It's an ad for, like, you know, this fruit candy that is like chewy?
Chewing gum?
No. No.
Fruit candy that's chewy?
Yes.
Gummy bears?
No. It's like very chewy. Like it's stuck in your teeth. Mawam. You know, like Mawam type shit?
Yeah, Mawam.
Like
Moham.
Mawam, yeah. Like Moham, yeah.
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah, that's the ad. It's an ad for that candy.
Oh, it's an ad for Moams.
Yes.
Wunder's playing Orin.
Holy, he's just showcasing his skill set at this point.
I didn't buy an item. I'm not confident. So.
Alright.
Oh, she's AFK. I got her right.
What is she doing? What is she doing?
I got her IP. Quick, get her.
Hit the plant, hit the plant, hit the plant.
Yeah, I'm hitting.
Plant, daddy. Oh no.
She is escaping.
Oh my days, what was that Q, Mark Lamone?
Mark Lamone. Rumble ulting! If we had Ivern and Thresh, we would lose that. You see, my strat of not buying an item worked.
Wait, who? No.
Brother. I saw a film once when I was younger. And I'll never forget. One of the... I don't know if it was a film or a YouTube video. So I guess I did forget. But at one point, he's like, sometimes in chess, the best move is to not move. So I thought in chess, for 10 years straight, you could just not move.
Bro, isn't the phrase, the best move is sometimes to take a step back?
What the fuck is that
Isn't that the sentence?
No, no.
Bro, your memory sucks. I'm pretty sure that's the sentence.
No.
The sentence is, sometimes the best move is in chess is to take a step back.
No, it's. I think it's from a film called Mr. Nobody, where sometimes the best thing to do is to not move.
Okay, can you take the golden one, bro? So you can carry us?
You mean the prismatic one?
Take the golden one. I'm prismatic. Hey! How we win?
Oops.
I have not watched Mr. Nobody.
Why not?
Couldn't relate.
But we don't need health, by the way. Health is a useless stat. It's just a social construct. Wait, we're full HP. What?
Not anymore. Nice, we got chunked.
Wonders on his one trick, watch out.
Take this plant, you take that plant.
I took one of them plant.
Nice, that's good enough. Let's go singed. Let's bonk him. I'm in W.
Yeah.
Just heal me.
I'm healing you, I'm healing you.
Nice. I'm taunting him. Oh,
Into the
nice.
Oh my god.
Holy. Holy.
Flash.
Wonder Boy Thompson. Super Wonder Man.
Super Wonder Man. What's that from?
It's Cloud Templar. After G2 beat, I think it was a Korean team. And then he said on the cast, Super Wonder Man. Wow.
Ooh, damn. Super Wonder Man.
I think getting a
every
nickname
round, by
from
the
the
way.
Korean casters. Yeah, we will.
Look at my item.
Oh yeah, I'm looking. Oh shit, that's horrible.
What? Why?
What on earth? How did you get that, bro?
Is it bad?
Yeah, it's ass.
What the fuck? Why didn't you tell me? It's your fault.
Mate, ask for my help.
I'm cooked. Wait, every round you lose help?
I'm planting. I outplayed. I'm goating shit. One HP, one HP. Nice.
Oh, help me, please, brother.
Yes, Governor. I'm helping. Oh, my daisy. Alright, the rezzing. Hit the plant, hit the plant.
Come here, Felix. Did we just lose to Sion? Is that it?
I'm gonna cancel his Q again.
Nice, cancel him.
And again.
Big damage.
Dodge.
Is this like a joke or when's the funny part?
9.
Nice.
Did we win? We won it. We won
Nice,
it.
nice.
We won
That's
it.
That's a Demon
good
King's
stuff right
crown
there.
right there.
That is a Demon King's crown.
Yes, sir. Where's
Should I go
Triforce
full
at?
mail?
Do I go Triforce? Is Muramana an item in this game mode?
I don't know, bro. With your build, with your Demon King's crown, I don't know what to do with your build, bro. I don't know what to do with your build. Usually with Cork, you either go full crit or you go poke. I'm going hot to still.
I'm going Chovy build.
Chovy build, I like it.
Chovy!
Didn't he get this name from like a microwave? You winning, son?
Yeah, Loki.
Nice.
I'm dead. But I got him low on purpose. Now you just res me, right? Or you just fucking clap them. My man. You're so good.
Feeling like a renegade. Alright, every round this mutates into one of your opponent's augments. I don't know about that, Kevin. Ooh. Frost Wraith. Pretty sure Chovy got his name from a microwave. I remember reading that.
My build scales really well if we can scale.
Okay. Holy deft. Ooh.
He's looking for a road. He found my back garden.
Ole. I actually do so much damage. My damage. So the rework may be useless. Oh, actually, it wasn't from microwave. It's from anchovies.
Bro, he has a laser beam coming out of his eyes.
How the fuck do you sleep if you have that going on for yourself?
Look at that. What's the name of Cyclops from the X-Men? Scott Taylor. Scott Summers, that's it. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, you just left me?
Hello. Oh.
MSI starts in 19 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
I want to watch a pre-show. Oh, it is pre-show. Okay, okay. I want to see the whiteboards. Oh, they are anvil people.
We own them, by the way. We own them. We are their fathers.
We own them. Let me get hot seal crack. Don't kill him too quick. Yeah, yeah. Whee.
Wait, we're broken as fuck. How broken
Well,
are we?
Massive. Holy wait, there's two yordles hanging. Ramos is a yordle. No, look at me. We're the same size.
Bro, I have a timer on my screen for when MSI is gonna start. And people come into my chat and they say, hey guys, anyone know when MSI is starting?
Oh. I have
You
a
look at
little
my stream right now. Look at
community,
the
and
size
I
of
have
it.
drive-by people, bro. I have like little so I get the drive-by people. I can't imagine. I want to know the count for how many people came to your stream and said, Caedrel, who do you think G2 should replace?
Bro, it's not a drive-by. I'm like fucking... It's like, you know in
They
Call
live
of
there.
Duty, when you get
They're
spawn
squatting.
camped? Bro, imagine being spawn camped in COD, but instead of just 5 or 6 people, it's like 40,000 of them. And it's like a million bullets fire the second you spawn.
Nice.
It's crazy.
I don't know how to explain it, but Ramos gives Yamato vibes. I don't know what that means.
Ramos does
Like the
give
Koki
Yamato
vibe I
vibes.
get.
I see it.
I think it's because of the wall too. Wall too. Wall too. Okay. Actually, Wunder is here. When are we playing? Walter's Gate.
Oh my god, Walter's Gate. Wait, where is Walter in, where is Wunder in this game actually? Did we play against him yet? I'm dead.
Boy, I got shaved, bro.
Watch out for Scott Summers.
Oh, we are getting blasted, bro. We need to
You hit him with the
we need to
one
roll
tap
out.
I'm dead.
Aye.
NT,
I'm annihilated.
NT. I think what we did wrong there, if I was to VOD review that, we stayed together too
We should
much.
just go. We should just snap.
Yeah.
I should just snap and go.
Yeah.
And I cannot die, and then you glide
Yeah,
in.
yeah, just fucking snap.
Valkyrie.
Yeah.
Gustas
Oh, yeah, Wunder wears only
Paruana,
orange.
Gustas too.
Alright, now we power
Now?
spike.
Now. Are we getting the pop?
Now we get the item.
Are we getting the pop?
Yep.
Really? Do you have a nice coffee machine, or are you a coffee orderer?
Order.
Really? We should get a nice coffee machine, bro.
Yeah, then I have to leave the house to buy beans and shit.
Bro, you can order beans.
Beans.
You could order beans.
I don't know what it is, but they just do it way better than me all the time. Doesn't matter how many coffee cups I make, their coffee just tastes better.
Yeah. But imagine now you could go for a little cuppa. Become large. Should I take that? Or should I take center of the universe?
Aren't you
Yeah,
already
center
pretty
of the universe. Look at these little balls here.
Ooh.
Wait, they scale with 80.
Think we can end this in 50 minutes?
Oh yeah. Worst case we can FF, bro.
My chat is like, you know what I told you about that spawn camping? The amount of question mark pings I get if I do something that they don't agree with. It's like, I'm dead. Wait, Omnivamp is so OP.
Oh.
What the fuck? How
Look, let's
broken is
go, bro.
Omnivamp? What?
Who would have thought? Only rounds remaining. That was the last round for the ball.
Bro. Omnivamp.
Jiggle.
Look at my helmet. That's the unkillable demon king right there.
That is him.
I'm literally fake her.
Look at my balls, bro. Look at my spheres.
How do you have 6 of them?
I need him. John need him. Ooh. Got mad scientist. I can grow large.
Make it large.
Do I go Yaksho? Yeah, go Yaksho. Do I go Yaksho?
This chat thinks I'm rage baiting them. The question mark pings are out of control.
Oh, look at the Singe. He's got the Pyromancer's cloak.
Oh my god,
Beware.
we're against Wunda. Lock in.
Look, the Singed is crazy again. You winning, son? I'm actually so OP, bro.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Holy shit, it's like fucking... It's like the film... The film with the fucking...
Hey, yo, he fucking...
What?
Comboed me in the forehead, bro.
What?
That shit does so much damage.
What the fuck?
Ain't
Wait,
no
you just
way,
got
bro.
one shot.
He broke my neck. My
Was?
former LAC player is just sweating in arena.
Wait, what happened to my crit chance?
Farming wins on old people.
Wonder in chat, in my chat, he wrote ha 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 ha. Wait, let me repeat that for you, sorry. Ha 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 ha. He wrote that in chat.
It's very demoralizing, it's very rude.
Lock in.
I'm locked in.
MSI starts in 11 minutes. Are we gonna be losers when MSI starts?
No, sir.
No, we're not. That sound has more health than I have competitive games in my entire career combined times 10. We need to kill MF, by the way.
I'm hurting
Nice.
it with my balls.
Is there a portal down here?
Yes. It's okay.
Oh yes, we need to use the pillars. Oh my god, this is like... Nice.
Right.
Nice.
He's angry.
He's angry for quite a while as well, huh?
Jesus.
Nice, Yamato. Nice!
Long-lasting
We're winners.
anger.
We're winners. Don't
You
forget
and
that.
me, you and me, you and me, the yordles.
Yumi.
Alright, let me think here. Your attack speed slow and steady, that sucks. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, what?
She's busting out.
Giant Slayer, but I
Wait,
also have
what the
Mad
fuck? Why did she
Scientist.
become tiny?
I'm small.
Oh my god, wait, you're gonna one-tap the sound. Chat, why are you question mark pinging me? I'm gonna go get my drink from the kitchen. This chat is so fun. This chat pisses me off.
Guys, don't be rude to Mark Lemon. He's trying his best. Even that time when he cancelled it, he was just doing his best. I wonder it's just too good at this game mode.
What the fuck? It's blue. Oh, it's the crypto ad.
Oh, your team is telling me what you did. That you took the wrong augment.
What augment?
I've been told.
No, you're getting rage baited, Yamato. Just mute them, ban them, block them, ignore them.
All my rage is intentional.
You're getting rage baited. Alright, let's fuck
No
one
wonder
drop.
it's so OP. Okay.
Here we go, lock in.
I was just
This is
joking
it.
when I said that. I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
Should I sell Demon King's crown?
What you got?
I sold it.
Holy. I'm so excited for MSI. I've been waiting all day. All day. All night. What the fuck?
All day. All night, huh? Holy shit, I'm gonna one-shot this guy. You might question my item, but just know it's in good faith because there's Scions on the enemy team.
You went Brawler's Claw against Scion.
Yes, you'll see why. I'll deal with MF, don't worry. MF's... She's... Nice. We're playing against a Scion with 16,000 health. Who's auto-attacking me for 500. Nice.
He's
nice.
rude. He's a rude dude.
Nice.
He's a
Arena's
ru-
fun. Arena's so fun. I love Arena.
Well, why did everybody else get Heartsteel quests except me?
Everyone's playing full tanks with Heartsteel. That's it. One of them has a laser beam.
I didn't get the quest. I'm the only one that didn't get a quest.
Okay, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in.
What's the origin behind your nickname, Sovereign 33?
That was my name in WoW.
Oh yeah, we've had this conversation.
In WoW. Wow.
We're like an old couple. The stories start to repeat now.
Yeah, we are an old couple. Wait, I'm trying to think.
Bro, I'm so hyped to get old.
Yeah?
I'm so excited.
Okay, I pulled an item, but don't judge it, okay?
Blade?
Okay, can you press tab?
Yeah. So you got Blade?
Yeah.
Do you even have enough crit? Are you crit cap?
Watch out for the orbital laser. He's literally sending a fucking...
Whoa.
That needs to be explained to me in a language that I can understand, because that one I don't understand. Drop the res, drop the res, drop the res. Nice, good comms, good comms, good
Dropping
comms.
it.
Give me up, give me up. I'm up, I'm up, I'm up. I'm back.
Nice. Going melee.
Gonna drop a flash there. Watch out for his orbital laser. There it is, orbital laser. On me, on me.
Is he goating on us?
Nice, I'm getting one shot. Nice. That's fun. That's really fun to play!
Nah, Wunder. Wunder, you're never getting invited again.
I left. We're never inviting Wunder again. He's too sweaty.
Never inviting Wunder again.
Nope, he's kicked out of the friend group. How dare he not let us win on
Oj
stream?
helvete Martin.
How does he not let us win on
skitaskig.
stream? That is crazy. Yeah, fucking tell him. Fucking tell him.
Wunder. Jag blir oxtokig.
Yeah, Stokey. Idiot.
Okay, Maclemon.
Alright. Enjoy the games.
Enjoy
I'll be
them,
enjoying
bro.
them.
See you at game 5.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be nice and cozy in 2 hours, don't worry. Alright, chat. MSI starting now. I'm gonna run ads now, because there's 5 minutes still, and then I'm gonna run ads after the draft. Deal? I've been buffering them during the fucking thing. Ads now, and then after the draft. Okay. This is the wrong song they're listening to. You might be a doubter. Shit, I got the wrong version. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, let's hold that thought. You might be a doubter. You might be cringe. You might be an analyst. You might be someone who understands the game. And if you do, you think Genji's winning this. But you know what you are if you think Genji's gonna win this? You're a fucking nerd. You know why? Because you're predicting the favorites, not what your heart's telling you. If you're an EU fan, and you're here to watch Genji win, you're kinda fucking weird. You're kinda fucking weird. G2 might be shit. The team might suck. Caps might get gapped. The EU players are disappearing. They're leaving us. But do you really need anyone else? Let's get it! Let's get it! Lock the fuck in and shut the fuck up! Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm too tired for this, it's fucking 2 AM. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Fucking! Oh my god! Maybe we take a game! Maybe we take a game! That's a volume increase! That's a volume increase! That's a volume increase! Damn! Damn! I'm putting all my money on G2 50 euros. Okay, now don't do that. No, no, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Hey. Now that's just fucking dumb. I mean, I'm just believing in them. You're fucking stupid. Don't do that.
We're higher. We're reaching for divinity.
Actually, I'm not here to give betting advice. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
We're going up, euphoria. We'll never lose the beat of us. The beat of love within my heart. We're going up,
You like what I did with the lights there? Oh my god. Hey. Lock the fuck in and shut the fuck up. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? It's EU versus Gen G. We got. What the fuck? That's a vote. What the? We need more hype songs for the break, bro. What is this? Ooh.
Is coming.
Something's coming. Who is it?
It's building. Rising.
Minecraft.
From within. It fuels the determination to battle against impossible odds.
G2's got impossible odds.
The fire within.
Let me throw it down to the ground, make them turn around. I'ma look at you from the top, howling like a hound.
It's not gonna happen, but in the back, huge! He's just too strong!
It awakens here.
Here.
It awakens now.
Now.
Welcome to MSI.
Right now.
Welcome everyone to Vancouver,
Shucks on the
Canada,
desk!
for the first day of the MSI bracket stage. We're so happy to be back. We've got G2 versus Gen G today as we see our stars signing the camera. My name is Shucks and I'm joined here by Raz and by Betty's. Happy Canada Day! Let's
He's an
go!
honorary Saskatchewan? Yeah, you're from Saskatchewan.
Thank
yeah,
you.
you have
It's a
the look, you have the vibe, you have the vibe.
Honored to be here on
Where would you
Canada
be
Day.
from?
What do you mean? For Whistler? I don't know. I was just there. It's,
I like that. I
don't know.
Canada gang.
Or none of it. But I love Canada. It's been great, and this is my first day at MSI, and I'm so happy to be joined here by you two. So let's take a look at the bracket, because this is the bracket stage. We still got only best of fives, which is incredibly amazing.
Bro,
and
this
of course,
format
good news for
rocks.
us, Fetty, a lower bracket.
This is where
Yes,
we are.
we are really looking
Then the
forward
winner
to that lower
goes
bracket,
here,
especially when
and
we see
plays the
Gen
winner
G
of
and
that.
AL down there. Am I
Winner
right,
goes
Raz?
here,
The
course.
champion we got here on the analyst
Then we
desk.
go to finals.
Of course, it's going to be a banger tournament. That's what MSI is all about. We bring the best in the world and put them to the test with some of the toughest competition, especially when we kind of dive into today. Gen G looking like the powerhouse of the tournament.
Yes, they are. I mean, when you're singing 14 best of fives, last fearless, lower bracket, as a bracketeer, you're singing my vibe. I'm loving it.
As a bracketeer, but as a pick'em tier, the next round of pick'ems are available for the bracket stage at MSI. It's going to close for today's
now.
series in just a few minutes, so you got to get your picks in for a chance at exclusive in-game rewards on lolesports.com. And I feel like for pick'ems, it's do all the expected winners and choose one upset.
I did none of that.
I did no upsets.
I've got Koi winning the whole thing. I've got EU having a great tournament.
I heard a great take on that. Caedrel was saying you were the Rage Vader before it was even a thing. And now I get it.
True.
That's a fact.
So, as we already had our plans, I think it's high time for some overreactions, possibly. Let's see what they have cooked up for us. I'd love to know what my desk thinks.
Come on, hit us with this overreaction.
Home soil is all that was missing from Oscar and Jojo Fume. Okay, one of them will lift the trophy.
Capachungus Deluxe.
Capachungus Deluxe. I don't think that's an overreaction at all. Now, is it a little bit of a stretch? Perhaps, but Raz, we're flexible people, and I think we can stretch pretty far.
Yeah. Person, I mean, I'm just telling you right now. But,
and he twerks really well.
This was looking good up until it says
Raz
one of them
does
will
twerk
lift
well,
the
that is
MSI
true.
trophy. That is insane. But yes, home soil advantage will be a thing. I cannot wait for those teams to come out. FlyQuest. Look,
and
that's
Dylan
the best
Falco.
part of MCOY.
And Dylan Falco. We've seen how well that's gone for him so far.
Right.
We don't talk about it. He's only been winning.
Right,
That's why they're in the main event.
Next up, let's talk about kind of who we can bet on, who can be the best in the West.
Whoa.
FlyQuest is the best Western representative, and LEC doesn't have what it. Who added the byline?
Who added the bottom line?
This
That's
is an
Capachunga's Deluxe.
extreme overreaction.
What?
I can't wait for you guys to get kicked down a peg tomorrow. Okay?
What are you
I
talking
can't-
about?
You guys have looked good. I'll give you that. FlyQuest at Worlds last year, mwah, mwah. That was impressive what you were able to do, Gen
I appreciate it. I
And I
appreciate
am
it.
so happy that you were able to enjoy that moment. And now you've got the next 6 years to look forward to, just like we have with EU.
There's a
Enjoy
reason
that.
why you guys needed a North American player to upgrade
Okay.
on MCoy.
Fair enough.
Do you want to go
Suddenly
down
you're
that
first
route? Do you want to
seed.
go down that route?
Yeah!
What, remind me where Inspired is from?
He has a green card.
Hey, you know what?
Should we go? Should we go import for import, chat? Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. Next up, Chovy, more like Choky. Oh, I did not write this. I'm just reading it, guys.
There it is. Clip it.
That is that is an overreaction. I believe in the god right
You wanna
now,
go
the god of
import
League
for
of Legends.
import?
Don't get me wrong. Faker is the GOAT. He is the greatest to have ever touched the game. But if Faker didn't
And
exist,
Caedrel.
I feel like the Chovy would dominate the world. The man is an unbelievable
That's like saying if Messi didn't exist.
That's the level of cope we're at, okay? But when
All
Faker's
right.
in the conversation, it's a hard one to compare to.
And what
They're
are we
missing
looking at
Caedrel,
right
but they're
now?
speaking the
He broke
truth.
that curse, by the way.
That's
He
what I'm
won
saying.
last MSI. That is a crazy
True,
take.
won.
It's an outdated take. That is an outdated
Europe is
take.
part
Who
of
got
NA?
out of the cryo fridge, by
Oh,
the
is
way?
it? I didn't realize. Sorry.
That's my question.
It's all
What?
good news for Gen G, possibly also today for G2, though they have been struggling. They limped out of the playing stage, let's just say that. And Dracos, he caught up with Broken Blade to talk about their performance.
Broken Blade, give me something. Give me something.
Hey everyone, I'm joined here by Broken Blade
Ooh,
after
we sound
their
sad already.
close-fought victory against GAM, ahead of a series against Gen G. But rather than talk about the tournament as a whole, I want to talk a little bit about you, BB. You've been under the microscope. It was a rough start. You've talked about it a little bit in a lot of different interviews. But I want to get your take on what has been different for you this tournament. Were you caught off guard at all by some of the little missteps? What has the journey been like so far for you?
I mean, it's very fair to say that I didn't have the greatest start, right? Like, I'm not delusional. I know this. I felt extremely uncomfortable playing those games, and I was very ashamed of my performance. And I know this.
But where's
This is
the but?
something that I've been looking to fix as soon as possible. It's a new experience for me, and I'm taking it with a good heart. I'm accepting this, that I did have so bad performances, but there is also hope,
there it is.
because
Hope.
I know I can do it. I just felt very off, like especially against Brazil. I thank God my team was having my back in that series, and I can probably say that I'm back, in a good mental space. I feel like I was in a very, very bad mental space, and for me, I just have to find that secret sauce,
Okay.
And once I do, I know I'll play it better than the enemies. Success for me looks like lifting the trophy, and it always has been. It's also in Europe.
Try that to W.
I want to win with Caps, especially because he's done it before, and he's the only one that's left from that team that has done it. So I want to create that new roster that does it again. It won't be easy, and I know this, but that is what success looks like to me. Anything else than winning for me is not what you can call success, in my opinion. So that will always be my goal.
And fair enough. No half measures. I wish you the best of luck. I know it's a tight turnaround before your next matchup. I hope you guys can find the prep, maybe get a little bit that secret sauce, whatever it ends up being. Broken Blade, congrats. I know it's been a long day. I'll let you go. Thank you so much for taking the time, and we'll send it back to you guys.
Broken Blade, always magnanimous, and
Chat, I don't know
think
why.
it's good that he's willing to take responsibility. He's definitely someone we're going to be watching in terms of performance, but it's not all
I
bad
feel like
for
they
G2,
can do
right,
it.
Vedius? They still have caps.
Exactly that. I think that while Broken Blade did have his struggles, he summarized it for us beautifully.
Am
that
I
the
crazy?
team had his back, and one of the standout players was Caps from the play-in stage. We have high expectations of him on the international stage, but I do think that he is a player, when the pressure is on, finds the means to just make...
Call me crazy!
happen. And
Call
he
me
found
Sally!
so
Call me
many
Susan!
incredible plays. This
Call me
Annie
whatever you need
engage
to.
in particular was
I
really
wanna
what
see it.
decided
I wanna
that
see
Game
it.
5 as well.
This is
He's been
it.
a superstar so far.
This is it.
Throughout that series,
It's the
he was
7th month
the
of the
difference
year.
maker in that game, in the 5-game
Now,
series. If it
we
wasn't
get
for
to see
him,
it.
they would have been doomed. And I
Gen
felt like
G,
he was having
G2.
major level advantage, so I'm looking forward to his play.
The question you
and I
always
just wanna
ask
make
yourself
something
in this
clear,
series
because I
is,
often get told that I'm so
how
stupid
bad
because
is
I'm
it?
from EU and I'm
We're
living
gonna see
in
now.
the past. I'm not, and I'm gonna show you
What's
why.
the
I
damage?
chose something. Well, I'm about to. So
We ignore the
this
BLG
is
series.
G2 2019 right
Nice.
here.
Okay.
And
Nice,
then
I
I'm
like
gonna
that.
draw the rest,
know where
and
this
this
is
is
going.
2025. 1 second.
First of all, incredibly artistic. So
We trust you as an artist, right, Shox?
Yeah, it's quite good, right?
We're going to see a beautiful stallion.
I mean, not bad so far.
Oh.
Not bad.
You
not
told
bad
me
so
she was
far.
a magician.
Okay,
that's what
bad
I
posture
believed.
horse.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wow,
nice
that's a
doing
long
splits.
torso.
Oh my god!
That
is an
is-
incredibly long.
That looks
Oh,
like the
dear.
worm from SpongeBob.
I mean, I
That-
think it
what the
encapsulates
fuck?
well kind of
What the
the
fuck?
standards that we hold G2 at this tournament so far. They definitely had a rough play-ins, being pushed to the very limits. In today's matchup, they are not the favorites, to say the least.
No, and I think that's just what I wanted to make clear. This is a new reality we have to deal with, and they do as well.
That's
so
not my haircut.
the
Why
only
not?
way is up. Is it today? We don't know. We've got some interesting matchups, but the one we want to look at a little bit more
Wait,
closely
chat, is
the
today
mid lane
Canada
Caps
Day?
versus Chovy.
In Canada?
Today's featured matchup.
Wait, today's the day of Canada in Canada?
It's a marquee mid lane matchup between Caps
Is it-
and Chovy.
What
Caps
does the
and
day
G2
mean?
enter
The
series on
1st of
back
July.
foot after a rocky play-in stage that saw them
It's the
pushed
day
to
of
5
Leafs.
games by both Furia and GAM Esports. As always, Caps delivered in the clutch and pushed G2 to the bracket stage.
Independence Day!
Things only get more difficult from here.
I love
Standing
that
in their
film.
way are defending MSI champions Chovy and Gen G. Fresh off another near-perfect split on the road to MSI, Chovy looks just as dominant as
156
ever, and
years
has
ago,
gotten better
Canada
at Caps
declared its
multiple
independence.
times on the world
Really?
stage, holding a 7-2 head-to-head record.
Well, instead of being Canada Day, it's gonna be Chovy fucking bring your son to work day with
G2 buck
Caps.
the trend and pull off another
It's
miracle
fucking
upset,
bring
or
your
will
son
they
to
be
work day.
just another step for Chovy on his way to back-to-back MSI trophies.
Come on, Caps, you got this. I believe in you.
Absolutely the team to beat. Ask whoever who's making a tier list. They all put them at #1 because of Chovy, but because of many other things, right, Raz? They are incredible.
They're amazing. An 18-0 split. They were so damn dominant. Chovy in front of you. Of course, this is the matchup that we're all looking for. Chovy has been so incredible, and I feel like the one that I'm most interested in is his champion pool. Like, he can play it all. The Twisted Fate, the Zoe, the Renekton, the Set, all of these things. And this is the path.
Look at DK. Look at DK.
I mean, it's just been a
almost had them.
an
Almost
unbelievable
had
split
them
from Gen G.
Almost.
They have looked, I wouldn't say, I mean, yeah, near flawless is
Yeah.
probably the best way to describe them. Obviously, they make mistakes. They are still human. There are blips on the radar, but by and large, this team is one of the most impressive team fighting teams on the planet. They individually have incredible laning phases, and then just the macro dominance that they
Gen G
display
have had no
in every
scrims?
single one of their games. is
Oh
just phenomenal.
no,
Like,
no!
it feels weird when you only ever have positive things to say about a team,
Yeah.
but that is the state that Gen G is in right now, where it feels like they are just Glaze Central. You can only say good things about them.
Yeah, the fact that any one of these players can basically take the mantle of a draft and carry you through. It doesn't have to be Chovy. It could be Ruler. It really could be Keen. All of these things. Like, you can have a draft that caters towards Canyon's picks. Like,
Chat,
that to
don't
me
be
is
fooled by the
incredibly
fucking
difficult
social
to draft
posts or the
Yeah.
rumors.
I think they're
What did
super
Doinby
scary.
say
Maybe
last
one of
year
the
at
best
Worlds?
equipped
The
teams
Western
in
teams
Fearless
are
is
winning
Italy,
scrims.
and
They're
it's
gonna
cool
be a
for me
big
because
threat.
sometimes it's not
Bro,
immediately
they had no
apparent
scrims. You know,
what
it's like
their
that
kind of
dog
focus
who's
is,
pretending
and
not
then
to
the
walk
game
and he
goes
just
to 20
stands up.
minutes, and they're like, okay,
Oh no, we
I
lost the
see what you're
scrim.
doing, and I think that's
we're
very
still
hard to prepare
LCK.
against, probably.
Shut
Now,
up.
are there any options for G2 here? Because logically, you would say you should write this one off.
I mean, some of the criticisms that Gen G have received is towards the bot lane. Ruler every now and then does get caught out. Some of the drafts do provide some question marks, like in their series versus HLE. First picking a Trundle, leaving you open for responses. But you do really have to be at the top of your game to punish these type of plays, because whenever there is a mistake, Gen G do a really good job of patching up the holes and coming back at you with force.
the mental is really strong.
You're
For
just
them
a bunch
to
of
go
hate
and have
watchers.
That reverse sweep, all these things. Like, I feel like they're way too strong. They will constantly pressure
If
you.
G2
So
win this
I'm
series,
worried.
this tournament is going to be the best
I mean,
tournament
I
ever.
don't think you want to see you
I'm
win,
so
so you don't
excited.
have to be worried. Don't you worry. Let's see
I'm
how the
so
fans have voted
excited.
at mastercard.gg
And
on
I just
X.
can't
They are
hide
calling
it.
the match, I think,
I'm
usually
about to
for the
lose
favorites.
control,
So let's
and
see.
I
Oh,
think
it
I
is
like
the case.
it.
75.2%.
1 in 4 believe G2's gonna win.
The copium's there.
Who the fuck voted on X? What the fuck? That's why everyone, no one uses that shit platform.
Yeah, let's see.
There's an example.
The fans' track record so far is 67% correct. You can vote every day at MasterCard.gg
Where are the G2 fans at? What?
to lock your
Hello,
predictions
G2 fans.
in
hello.
as well.
Hello.
So,
Hello.
final notes then.
Am
I think
done?
if we have to
Did they show any
summarize it,
G2
for
fans?
Gen G, anything but a victory at MSI is a letdown, is a failure. For G2, every single game won is a victory.
Mainly because of the playing performance, G2's expectations in the context of the tournament are so low. People think that they're just going to get 3-0'd. So for
There's
Gen
one
G,
person
anything
who's
short
right
of
on this list.
3-0 will be a surprise.
And I won't say who it is.
I'm just hoping for them to
But
play
there's
at their
one
best, play
person.
as a team. Like, we need something out of them. That's what I'm looking forward to when it comes to that squad.
I agree. For G2, it's about rising up to the occasion and seeing if they can do it. For
Vedius
Gen
is such
G,
a fake glazer. I put Koi to win in my pick'ems. Oh, Caedrel, Europe's obviously gonna win well. Oh, I'm on the NSS. Oh yeah, Gen G's gonna 3-0. Put it as my prediction, so I'm not fucking stupid. Yeah, Europe's my favorite. Bro, you're such a fucking fraud. He needs to be arrested on the spot now. The analyst police need to pull him off the stage now. The fuck is that? If I was on that desk, I'd predict G2 3-0 and tell everyone to shut the fuck up. Where's the spirit, Vedius? Where's the spirit? The spirit's gone. Chat, listen to this teaser. It's a good trailer. Listen up. Everyone shut the fuck up. If you're typing in chat, stop it now.
It's 19 best of 5s throughout this tournament. Most competitive League of Legends International that we've had.
And G2 move on to the main stage.
I can hear someone fucking eating. Shut up.
Amount of pressure.
Internationals are always special. We compete for this nerf. We compete for this field.
There's a fate connecting us, and we have to answer.
The RX fate. Fater.
올해 스프링 약간 이런저런
Holy.
변화들도 있었고.
That is aura right there. If you want to Google what aura is, just put this gift.
T1에게 실수는 실패가 아니라
Julia trying to fight off Dorn.
우승하기 위한 과정입니다.
Dorn can do no wrong here in Busan.
국제전의 T1은 다릅니다.
爆冷不是因为实力，而是因为心中的渴望。
C5 will take first seed out of the LCP.
你们可能不看好我们，但我们会证明给你们看。我们将拼尽全力夺回 MSI 的冠军头衔。
BLG, you took us out in front of our home crowd. I'll show you the beast that you created.
Yeah, get him.
MSI is gonna be completely different. There are not gonna be any free wins. Anyone can bleed, and we're the ones that will prove it.
Say it, Busio. KO.
作为一个选手，很多时候我没有被认为最强，但是这个都不重要，我会在这里站到最后。我们用实力赢得站在这个舞台的机会。
Bro, Shanks and Tarzan. Oh my god, I want to see them play
这
now.
个舞台扬名立万，每个人都能成为传奇。
Anyone can become a legend. Damn.
2년 만에 다시 MSI를 하는데 너무너무 우승하고 싶다라는 생각이 좀 많이 드는 것 같아요. 오랜 시간이 지났지만 제가 원래 있어야 할 곳으로 돌아왔습니다. 과거는 과거일 뿐이고 중요한 건 앞에 펼쳐진 길입니다.
26 to 3. T1 were just so damn good today.
Daddy's home.
T1의 경기가 시작됐다는 것을 보여드리겠습니다.
我们是来 ASI 证明我们自己的实力的，信不信由你。
You either step aside or get burned.
准备好面对 AL 了吗？
저희가 만든 길은 저희만 걸을 수 있습니다. 만들어 놓은 길이지만 저희가 묻어드리겠습니다.
Hey! Bro! This MSI is gonna go fucking crazy! This MSI is gonna go fucking crazy. This MSI is gonna go fucking hard. It's gonna go hard. Lock in. Here we go.
Hello, Vancouver!
Who's on the cast?
Please welcome to the stage for the first match of the bracket stage. Representing the LEC is G2 Esports and their opponents, the defending champions from the LCK, Gen G.
Gen G.
And now I can talk normally as we get ready for the game. Had to put a little sauce
Caps
on
almost
it.
fell over.
Dude,
Oh my
I've
god,
never
we're
been
choking
so
already.
hyped in my life. Look, it's Dracos, it's Chronicler with the desk. You can see the players getting on stage.
Oh my god, we're
The
choking
roar of
already.
Fans on Canada Day in Canada.
Chat, we need a crowd. It's not
This
any
is gonna
crowd.
be an
There's no crowd
incredible
mic. We need a
best
crowd
of
mic.
five.
The
And
crowd's
for all the
fucking
LEC
stacked,
fans
bro.
out there, hopefully not
The crowd is
incredibly
stacked. We need a crowd
one-sided.
mic. Where the crowd
They were
mic at?
both
Who stole it?
Just hoping for some good games and to see
Chovy's
the level
aura
of
pushed
Gen
him over.
G, seemingly universal.
Pick
tournament
Nunu. Someone
favorites.
burned that guy's sign. Aww. Yo, W fan.
I can't wait. I have been, I think, and this I think comes the burden of knowledge. I've seen this Gen G team develop
Gen D.
over the course of this year. They had a slower start, obviously weren't the representatives at first stand. And they also have had a tendency, historically, of being a little slow to start at tournaments.
Caedrel, come to Vancouver. I will.
During the play-ins, I think that the universal opinion, we saw prediction on the desk as well, makes the most sense. And for me, it comes down to that man in the mid lane. Chovy has been on an absolutely monstrous tear. He took January off. You know, that's okay.
Fair,
He took
fair.
a little break. But ever since he got back on the throne, no one has come even remotely close
Red sign.
within the LCK.
Red sign
It's
again.
rare in the history of League of Legends
That's a double kill.
that we look at one player as undisputed best on a
Didn't
mechanical
lock
lever.
in
Faker, of course,
now.
the GOAT. But his form has gone up and down, always clutch when it mattered most. Chovy feeling like an anomaly in the best possible way for Gen G in the hopes of the LCK
I'm
at
not a
this
hobbit.
tournament. But we'll need to see as we get into picks and bans, right? It's a quick adjustment.
Oh, we're
Coming
in.
from Korea, a new patch. It's Fearless. Something
Oh
that,
my
honestly,
god,
Gen G
we are in.
thrived and need to see what their
Gen
read
G
is
blue
on
side. Gen G ban
25-13.
TF.
G2.
G2 ban Talia. Okay. Ari strength just went up. Annie strength went up. Pantheon banned. Need to be a little bit concerned about Kalista. Rat sign bottom left. I see it. NA rat.
There's a ton of champions that we have
Oh,
seen
shit.
Gen G drafted towards
Sorry, let me move
time
it.
and time again. I've seen this team
There you
pick B1 Azir more times than I can really put
TF
into
Pantheon.
words.
I mean,
He's
there's
another
so many
one,
OP
obviously, is gonna
champs.
be very
There
high
is
profile
so
on
many.
this. You
Chovy's
see
yawning.
Nerfs to champions like her, like the Vi as well. Just
He's
not really
yawning.
matter. Strength of the kit
Rumble
coming through
ban.
most. And for
Okay.
Gen G, as you
Gwen
point out,
open.
we have not seen a lot of them, even in the LCK.
Ari
Don't
open.
forget, they played the full 5 games.
If they ban Draven, Kalista ban might need to
That was
happen.
the only series they played. Last time we saw
Azir
this
open.
team face off before that was
Ari,
in the final
Azir,
series
Kalista,
with
Gwen.
Bro. And
And then
feels
junglers.
like a lifetime ago.
It's not a lot of games on stage. So there
It's
is
not.
room for variance. But despite that, still the favorites. Ari taken away. So a lot of
Ari
the
ban
utility mid
is
laners
Azir
off the
first
board, both
pick.
the Ari and the Talia alongside the Twisted Fate. Rumble, a pretty classic ban for G2. We'll see if the Jace
Caps is
follows.
pressed. By
But
what?
Obviously so many powerful champions
By what?
still up and available.
They're gonna first pick Azir. Do you ban it or do you give it to them? Or do you call their bluff? Because they're saying we're gonna first pick Azir right now, Gen G. They're saying it. Now, do you believe them?
Sante has really been back as
Gen
well.
G,
I love that.
the
Nidalee
G2
ban,
ban
obviously,
Nidalee. So Gen G
theoretically a
are
flex,
probably
but
gonna take the
realistically,
Azir.
that's always gonna go to
Does
Canyon.
G2 have an answer to it?
He's one of the few players that has maintained
Now,
it,
if
and
I
mentioned
know
it
Gen G
before,
like the back of my hand,
it's B1 is
you will
here.
take away Varus from them, but also they will pick Skarner here.
I mean, it's also Chovy.
It's the most
this is just how it
LCK
goes.
regular
We also
season
saw both
classic
bans,
Gen G
particularly
ever.
that Ari ban.
They will play
We often see
Azir
come through
Skarner.
Talia has
It's
been one
just
of the
gonna
big targets,
happen.
but that was, I think,
Varus
justifiably
away,
done by
perfect.
G2, not wanting to give that one over. As we see the
Was there a W dead?
Varus
Are you
come
tired?
through
Bro, I've never felt so
from Sama.
electric in my life. Oh my god, it's an EU Varus Maokai!
and an early
That's pretty good. Maybe he doesn't pick Skarner now. Varus Maokai, absolute classic.
Really good when it comes to
I like
disengaging,
that.
but not
That's
really
disgusting. That is the most vile thing I've ever seen in my life.
Remember,
It's an
G2
EU
struggled in
poke
that first
comp.
series
It's a
versus
classic.
Furia. This was the fallback. It was
Now are they gonna
instant
pick
Forest.
Hui on
Maokai
3?
was Maokai
Zinzao,
was
a very
dominant in the rest of their series, not wanting
like
to give them that
Eastern
same
combo
level
is
of comfort.
Zinzao Gwen. They like Zinzao
Unfortunately,
Gwen together.
comfort for G2 is also
Pick
comfort
Jace. They don't
for the
play
side
Jace.
of
BB doesn't play it.
First pick is here. The room for a counter
BB doesn't
pick,
play
but when
Jace.
you're the best player in the world, I don't think you're too concerned about what anyone else is going to bring. And now alongside Canyon Zin, most played champion in spring, and a champion that
I think
can
they're probably
both
gonna pick
in the
Hui
early
on
game
3,
take over and in these mid to late
or
game fights against the Varus, if it's that poke build.
depends what they pick here. They're
so
probably
much
gonna
of that
pick top
damage.
here, Genji or Renekton. Okay, they're gonna match top. Surely, right?
As it is,
Surely you have to drop mid.
looks
What have you
like
got?
the
Hui,
Renekton and the Azir, to
Tristana.
come through for
I don't know if I
Genji.
like Tristana. I guess Chase
Yet
mid
another
could
one of
kind
their
of work.
patterns, they, despite the
Wait,
roster
Tristana.
changes, can't
Yone.
seem to escape.
Oh, caps
Comfort,
Yone
this
just
has
slammed.
been
They're dropping
historically
BB.
a good
Okay,
pick
mid on
with-
3.
or, within-
Solid pick into
into the
Azir
Azir
for
rather. We've also seen a power
for
Maokai
caps.
There's really easy setup with the ultimates.
Now they can ban like
And
Jin.
it feels like G2 have
They can
recognized some of the
ban
things that did work
MF.
for
Jin
them
MF are like
in the
solid
playing
champs
stage,
into
right?
G2.
Caps having these picks with
Long
agency,
range
we've seen
ADs.
against the Rise,
Genji will ban
Tristana,
probably
Yone
tops
as well, of course.
or Braum.
Champions
They could
usually
ban
ban
Braum
away,
and then
but
blind
managed
mid
to make it
support, but they
through.
don't tend to care about
Going
support.
into Chovy's Azir is a tall
But they might
task,
ban
and
counter pick supports.
if you
There's
really
Jin
wanna
ban, so it could be
cast
counter
your
pick
mind
supports,
back,
or
this
it
has
could be
been
tops
a
into
flexible
Renekton.
program
Depends how
before,
confident
though.
they're feeling.
I doubt we'll see it
I don't
here.
really
Now,
know what
the Jin
BB has
taking
into
out the
Renekton
board
that's
for
that
Ruler.
scary. I guess he has Poppy
Had a bit of
top.
a rough, early
Gragas
laning
top.
phase in the finals against HLE,
Renata
against
ban, yeah.
Viper, specifically
Ornn,
in the context of that 2v2.
yeah, Ornn, I guess,
don't wanna
but
give
they're
him that
banning
utility
Rumble,
option. Don't want him to be able
and
to, you know,
Ornn is
stay
an
back
answer
at arm's reach.
to Ornn is an answer to Rumble.
It's been for sure the weak spot.
So if they're
of Genji.
banning
Obviously,
Rumble
weak spot
early and
comes
using
within the
Ornn early,
context
they might have
being-
to ban Rumble for the rest of the
There's a few
series.
teams where you have to add that caveat. They're
Any
very
AD with
talented.
range
They're
is just a
on-
good
They're
ban.
undefeated.
What have you
We
got
did
for
see
me?
it actually be a problem for them. The reason why that series went to 5 games was mostly
4
due to
wards,
Ruler in
cheers for
particular
LEC.
struggling, and Duro to a certain extent as well.
Yeah!
But when it comes to the laning phase, and they take away
Ezreal
the Jhin,
ban.
which
Okay,
is
makes
an
sense.
amazing neutralizing pick. Works really well.
I
when
guess
you
they're
have
very
aggressive
scared of
top side,
Ezreal,
as they
Leona.
do here. A lot of range, and then the Ezreal, because obviously the ability to not engage with any of the champions on G2, plus it being one of the rulers.
Are they gonna ban
Picks,
Braum?
or, comfort picks rather does make a
They have a
ton
poke
of sense.
comp,
The Renata
but
should not be
Braum
a
into Azir
surprise that
sucks. They ban
champion with Varus
Alistar.
in
Okay, so
particular
Rel
makes for a
is quite strong right
extremely
now,
brutal lane as
but
the Alistar
Rel walks
also
into
taken
Poppy
off the
support,
board here.
maybe.
Trying to get comfort out of the hands of
So
the
G2
Braum,
will
while
pick
there
top
are
on
a
4,
lot of premier
100%.
options when it comes to engage
Their
support.
options
That's
right
the
now
one
are
he's looking
Xayah
most
Rakan, which
comfortable
is
on.
not that good.
Ansama taking his time. Flash
Kaisa
pick
Rel,
champion.
MF Rel,
What is the option going to be here for G2?
Jax top.
Jax
Oof.
into the top side.
Oof.
Broken Blade, obviously, a
They
lot of
could
people
do
skeptical
Kalista Rel,
about
yeah,
his
but I
level
don't know
of
if
performance,
Kalista is
but
good into a poke
the
comp.
potential. You know, we know how good Counter-Strike
Yeah,
can
they
be
have
in this
Lucian
matchup.
Nami as well,
If
true.
he can survive, if he can weather the storm, Jax can get a lot done.
It's not just into the Renekton, right? It's also into the Zinza. We even had a period where we saw the Jax jungle come back specifically because Zinza was continuously
Lucian
blinded.
Nami, okay.
As the
Lucian Nami walks into
Lucian
Nautilus though.
Braum come
Braum!
through here,
What?
blinding
Hey,
Braum.
pick the
I
Rakan!
think
Oh
a
yes!
little
Oh
better.
yes! Oh my god, I like that. Why did Genji do that?
Rakan here for Labrov.
Why did
Obviously, the
Genji do that?
Rakan does allow
Wait, chat,
you
I'll
to
explain
follow
why in a
very
sec.
nicely,
Chat,
I
I'm gonna
think,
run ads.
particularly
If you wanna avoid ads, you can
when
use the
it
tier
comes
1 or
to
Twitch
the
Prime. You don't have to
capitalism,
sub channel if you
when
want to.
it
Back when the game
comes
starts.
to
Because
using
I have to only ads during the ads during the game. If you sub now, you won't get ads for the rest of
ultimately
MSI,
more
which is the next
aggressive,
2 weeks of
but
games.
it does mean that your laning phase
So
really
Rakan
suffers,
is
right?
great
Rakan
into
not known
Braum
for his lane,
because
also
Braum
that
doesn't
when it
have
comes to
instant
G2,
lockdown, so
the
Rakan can play the game for
Varus
free.
combination, not
But they have
necessarily
Varus
super exciting when it
Maokai.
comes
They
to
have
top
2
side, though.
poke
I do
champs.
think it looks
And
good
instead
for
of
G2,
picking
but
an
obvious
engage
issue with this
support,
draft is that
they
there is
picked
a lack
a
of
peel
magic
support.
damage.
A peel support into poke. This comp has no engage. Who's engaging? The only engage you have is Chovy Azir. So I think G2 is pretty happy here.
to benefit from
The only
this.
problem G2 has
And I think
is
there
they
will
have
be
Yone
jobs
Jax
for either team, and
into
they're probably
Renekton.
happy with what they got.
Yone against Renekton on side lane doesn't win. If Jax falls behind, G2 have no side laner. But I think Gen G shouldn't have gone Braum. I think they should have banned Braum and played an engage support. Even like Leona there into Varus. Something like that. I don't know.
They do have
I'm a bit concerned with Gen G's comp.
on the slide and glide, but if anyone can do it, it's Chovy, right? On the upside for G2, you've
Alright,
got
lock in.
engage options across the board. It's easy to see how in an even game
Rakan
this
is good into
composition
Braum,
function.
gives G2 a little bit of engage, and also gives them
One more
peel.
caveat on the endless list of caveats in the
I think
context
that
of playing
support
against
trade
this
was
Gen G
great for
lineup
G2.
is, can you make it through that lane phase? Can you survive the earlier stages of the game? Can you exploit the same weaknesses that we've highlighted? It may not even matter.
But someone else
This
did this,
international
Lucian
stage.
Braum. Who the fuck was it?
Vancouver comes alive for game one. Of course, you can see the runes at the bottom of the screen. Nothing too crazy, although it looks like it will be the lethality Varus for Han Sama. So wants to poke.
All right, this is going to be a good one. Spellbook Braum, Spellbook Rakan, Halo Blades.
Better, but also staying away from a Zin and a Renekton does seem.
This fucking HUD tilts the shit out of me.
You want to walk up. So we take a look at the road that G2 so far have made it through, but obviously not the expectation in terms of results. When it comes to the scores of the series,
Gen G do have a strong early game, level 1,
I mean, you talked about
if they want to play it.
One best of 5 essentially in the last month of League of Legends play. G2 have played 13 games in the last few days. So
what we
in terms
need
of comfort
really badly
on the stage,
is we
from the
need
time spent here
Broken
getting
Blade
situated,
to go as
small
even
advantage,
as
but it might
possible
matter.
in top.
Early lane phase, though, you
We
can see
need the
already
most
Chovy not
even
afraid to
top
step up and
ever.
start harassing
Even a
the
little
team
bit
when
losing is
Caps can get
fine.
that first back.
Because Maokai will
Boots
clear
team
into
might
bot.
help out a bit, but
Since
still
I
be
will
a bit
clear
of a
into
struggle
top,
early
top
on.
will get pushed in. As long as he's not diveable,
Be looking at the
and we
pathing
can
of
just
those
farm a
jungles as
bit,
well.
the
Looks
game
like
is
they're
great.
on opposite paths right now. You have Canyon clearing from bot to top. Opposite here for Skiumon. We'll see if they're going to be
now,
looking for
Hansama Labrov's lane phase, I think, was pretty good in planes. There was a point where they played Lucian something and got hooked and died. But against BLG,
with the laners that he does have,
some of their
still
trading
feels,
was really strong
relatively
when they
threatening.
played like the Ezreal Leona lane in the
As
first
we do
series.
see as expected,
Or it's the second series, I
Chovy
guess.
having prior there
Nice
early, and
trade,
the
Broken
Renekton
Blade.
and Jax matchup. I think level
Level
1,
2.
Jax actually does
W
really well,
auto
so you can see
grasp,
Broken Blade
nice.
does actually get the prio. The fun sticks around until like maybe level 3, 4. And then after that, it
Now,
gets
you're against
rough for
Chovy, Caps.
a good amount of time, and then obviously
Last
down
time
the line,
I watched,
Jax is
well, I
gonna
mean
have
not
a
the
great
last
time
time,
once
but
he
I
gets his
remember
items.
Chovy versus
I think
Caps is
around that
never
2-item
pretty.
break point is where the Renekton just
It's
doesn't
never a
quite have
pretty
the
lane
threat
for
anymore.
Caps.
That is a long period of time.
I need
Level
BB
4
to like
two
crash his
items.
wave in
Yeah,
base.
It could be a bit tough, but
He's put his wave in a very weird
you
spot.
just can't
He
really
needs to
decide
crash
what
it.
happens in the lane.
Thank fuck Canyon's not skipping a camp.
Could be jungle. You highlighted the Maokai earlier, obviously pathing down towards the bottom side.
BB needs to
Canyon
crash and base
moving up
now.
top side. The
And
Counter-Strike,
top
good
safe.
interactions into both champions, but with how far forward Broken Blade is pushed and with Counter-Strike now down, brief window.
Nice.
But
He needs to
Canyon still
get the fuck out of there
prioritizing
now.
finishing those camps. Not in a
Caps,
great position
nice.
is-
Hit the Q3, W.
Caps
Good
also
trade.
Not looking too bad.
Nice. BB got the crash and he's basing. Lovely.
He's obviously the guy who
Game
was
state so
kind of
far
the
is solid
core
for
of
G2.
G2 scraping through, barely managing to make it. And of course, if you're just joining us, Caps, that's been the reputation for a long time, but wasn't
Didn't
clear.
crash. Yeah,
in
low
that
key
first
crash.
day of
It'll
the tournament,
bounce.
Those first few games definitely feels like a step up in performance.
You'll lose a
thus
few
far
minions.
as
It's okay.
Bot lane looking a bit
Because
quiet.
Renekton might have the TV back.
Unsurprisingly,
We'll see.
Rakan sustained earlier does help
Nice,
mitigate
Caps.
a
Good
bit.
trade. Just don't get fucking diveable. You
Looks
can't. You have a pot.
unfazed by everything Caps is doing.
Okay, Canyon's there. We see him.
Generally how it goes.
Did we see him with the sweeper?
His laning phase.
Caps gets the cannon. Lovely. Might have to use a
little
pot
low, but
soon.
shouldn't be too worried. This is often how the matchup goes.
Nice. Level up is big.
As resolve second,
We
as
have
well
bot
as
push. We
Endurance
got Jax
shield,
base
so
off. Jax
unless
collects
something
top
goes
wave. Jax has
colossally wrong, should just
TP.
be biding his time until he at least gets his ultimate available. That's when you start to get a little bit more threat. Besides that,
Renekton base is here. I'm guessing BB let the wave crash.
when it comes to the early 2v2,
So Renekton can save
particularly
TP
towards
as
the
well.
bot side of
So
the
I
map.
guess BB lost a few minions. All good.
With the Braum.
Are they going to
Obviously,
swap
he can
here?
get a good
They're going to
passive
swap.
stack
Yeah,
off
Jenny's going to
on
swap.
the very specifically, there's some angles, but outside of that, your engage kind of
G2
sucks.
need to read
and
the
also
swap.
You're playing into Rakan.
You know, first game on international stage is
Canceling
always a bit
base is
slower,
good.
which does give us a time to
No
gives us a
cancel.
bit of time to remind people about this team and
Nice. G2
Chovy,
crash
of
bot
course,
wave.
his history.
As long as Varus base
There was
doesn't get
kind of a meme
cancelled.
from production about Choky.
Nice.
Was
They
a
see
reputation
Renekton
for
now.
a number of years, and it
BB
feels
has
like now
TP.
he's kind of the undisputed number
Game
one
is going
player in
really
the
good
MSI
so
victory
far
last
early for
year. It feels like
G2.
all
There's a
of
lot
that
of things
faded
that
away,
had to
but
go
this is a
right
guy
for them in the
who's
early
been
game. And a lot of them are going
cusp
pretty well.
of that level of greatness for so long, but it is just without a doubt now.
Like
you
Maokai
can
got his
see
full clear off.
MSI mids,
Jax played the weak
domestically,
side well.
This is the
And
man
wasn't
to beat.
diveable.
This is the
Yone's
player to
going
fear.
even
He
against
is the
Azir.
boogeyman of the mid lane. Of course, he's still playing as
They
a-
see the
right.
swap pretty early.
It's not the
They
most
just have to
crazy
get this Jax
aggressive
out of the
early
swap.
lane,
And I
but
think
he
what
is the player
G2
that
has
I think we
said
have to keep our eye on.
is they could have swapped and matched top.
Gonna be
And Jax could have based and TP bot, but they don't want to lose Jax TP. So instead, they're just going to play for Drake and make Broken Blade suffer. So Broken Blade CS will go down.
So any health that you can get off of Chovy is
And he might get forced off the tower by Xin Zhao.
As Dragon does get started
But what
up,
I
we
think
have the
G2 will
swap
do
come
is they'll
through
do Drake, push
from
bot
Gen G,
wave,
not
base
going
on
to be matched
Rakan and
by
cover
G2,
top.
and it does
Oh, it's
mean
actually
that
bouncing.
Broken Blade
Oy.
is going to be put in an
Oh,
awkward
okay.
situation.
He's not going to get dove, but but he's not going to
Gen.G
touch a creep or
not
get any
going to be
experience.
contesting this dragon early
I think
on.
they need to
Luna,
break
this
this.
is going on, of course, as they have the board in the
Maybe?
pit.
Ooh.
But also just, I think,
It's a Drake for a top
zone
freeze.
Broken Blade away. Keen much more comfortable.
Is
in the
Renekton
context of
diveable?
that
No, right? He's
matchup.
6 on the next wave. They're gonna have
It
to.
does have a bit of burst damage, but it's just so hard to chunk through that Renekton. A lot of natural sustain if you do want to push those waves.
Oh, they're just gonna base.
Yeah, it really is one of those situations
God,
where the
this-
champion is just a lot better
He's just gonna
when
base
it
into
comes
the
to
bot.
the early wave clear, to the sustain that he has available, and once
Okay.
he has his dominance available,
Well,
obviously becomes a nightmare.
what happens if they
We
swap
do see
back?
TP come in now. Does mean that there will be a summoner advantage there for Gen.G. But as many have pointed out,
I will
Gen.G
say,
not necessarily
I
known
really
for
thought mid would
their
go worse than this.
aggressive early games,
But
when
it's
it
actually
comes
going
to
pretty good.
Fighting, right? They are still, I think, a very proactive team when it comes
I
to
thought this was
movement on
gonna
the
be
map,
a
when it comes to
nightmare.
playing for objectives. Doesn't necessarily translate into fist fights the way that we see with some of the other teams here at the tournament.
Yeah, like BLG, obviously a lot of those early tower dives.
T1,
Much,
yeah.
Trade T1, much more of a hallmark of that style.
So G2
Of course,
lost a bit of
Grub's
gold
the
in
next
creeps.
objective on both sides' minds as Caps gets a little bit aggressive, but Canyon is
But
here.
they
Quick
received the
snapback makes
dragon
it
for
pretty
it.
Easy, soul unbound. Keeping Caps safe.
This is greedy by
Should be a
G2.
free recall for
But it's
Chovy.
good. Skewn's gonna get a camp lead here.
G2 have
Instead of
pushed on
covering
top
top
side.
on the crash, he just goes for crab.
But of course,
And he
down
might
that
gank
TP
bot
you
actually.
mentioned earlier,
No,
and
it's a
Broken
waste, I
Blade
think.
Playing quite cautiously. Needs to hit that level 6 you can see on the side of your screen.
Caps'
we're in
lane
the-
is going really well.
The zone we talked about earlier.
Yeah, what do you guys normally do here? I didn't
just catch
I
waves.
haven't played enough Pokemon recently to keep up with you. I'm so sorry. I should have.
Oh, when nothing is happening? Well, I don't know. We see where the conversation takes us. We have plenty of opportunity to talk about that. I'm always down for
Caps is
journey
in
down a
an
rabbit hole.
insanely good spot.
I'm very easily distracted. Yeah.
Did you do anything for Canada today?
We went to a bridge, a little hike.
I was
fun.
giving. Yeah, I like
Had a
that.
good time.
The
Very
suspension
enjoyable.
Bridge.
Yeah. I mean, the nature here has been
Stability is
absolutely
the name of the game.
one of
the
the
way
best
G2's
parts
comp works
of
is
the
because
trip so far.
so this goes
How
back
about
to them picking Brown.
Any recommendations for the crowd?
Oh, all in top. They have cleanse. He does
No.
cleanse the
Casting
exhaust.
top on
Nice.
gank.
The
Tom
Q
Thomas
gets blocked
backing
by
up.
Labrov as well.
Nice done.
G2's comp, poke, Leandris, Maokai, so they have 2
cleanse and the
poke
shield,
champs.
so big
Ideally what
for
they want to do
potential
is click
follow
on Dragon,
play.
stand on Dragon and throw
Tom
skill
Thomas will be
shots,
a little bit
and
more
then take the
cautious, though.
objective.
Some furious
That's why when you play
pings
against a
going
poke
down on
comp,
the
you
top
really
side.
want like an engage
Not
support.
confident as to
So
where Canyon is,
if
so
G2 keep
respect
their
the
range
potential
and respect
gank
and
to
just
come
focus
through.
on Dragons and don't get
Courtesy
distracted
of
by
the
whatever
spell
Gen G
book
wants to
there,
do,
as Duro had the exhaust available
they should be okay.
to get some cooldowns. Not going to lead to too much more, as we do have both junglers towards the top side of the map here.
I'm a bit scared of
Canyon is on
no
his way, but
cleanse on Varus and a Q flash from Braum
Flash
coming
is
out.
still available. I don't know how much they can rig it, and is waiting in the brush.
Ooh, okay, kind of chilling.
Labrov, quick on the trigger. General awareness that they were at risk.
Get
so
that
playing
pink.
with a bit more caution is.
They're gonna
Caps
contest
Skew
grubs
on
as well,
trying to
G2
get a bit of
here.
control, but
They're
half
not on the
health
best
for Caps.
items, but
Does have the vamp scepter, but
I
this is
think
where it
getting
gets
one would be
awkward. You see how
delicious.
far
Just
forward Chovy is posturing.
They don't have
Skewmont
Cryo on top. Need to be careful.
I don't know
wants
about
to
this.
Test one of these.
Yeah,
Caps is just
Caps
getting
is
chunked
not
out.
fighting this. Just get out.
Skewmont sticking around is
Oh, yes,
risky.
no.
Hansama
I'm
stepping
scared of
too
Braum
far
Q
forward to
flash.
check the ward. A nice little trap baited by the side of Gen G. Exhaust responded by
Oi,
the
oi,
cleanse.
oi, they're diveable top now as well.
Rob's still
Can we cover
standing
top?
For now. They wanted to clear that control ward. Weren't ready for Ruler to be standing, waiting in the
Cover top,
brush.
cover top, cover top.
Void Grubs, all 3 going to side of Gen G. It's so awkward for Skewmont. He spent so much time spectating, maybe hoping for a bit of a fumble, a bit of a misstep. Canyon did
Okay,
not
it's
give
not
it
the
to
end
him.
of the world.
And
I
this
think
is
ideally
exactly
what
I was
G2
talking
need to
about
base
earlier.
do is
Gen G
base
in
on their bot lane
particular are extremely
and
adept
just click
at
bot.
taking an oppressive lane,
Base,
say,
click
turning it
bot,
into
open on
objectives. Very
Maokai's side
straightforward,
and
right?
play
Chovy just
Drake
has
in
cryo,
130.
is able to both draw Skewmont to him while simultaneously chunking out Caps. And then because of the earlier play towards the bot side, there's
Oh,
not really
Ruler's
a way
greeting a wave.
for Hans as
Is he?
well as for
I
LeBron.
guess he needs an
They
item.
still try
That's why
not to
he's
get too
staying.
much up,
But that actually hurts the
still
game a
unable
little
to
bit
contest
because
any of
Jax
these
runs
grubs.
out
They do
top,
go the
receives
way
the wave.
over of
Renekton pushes.
GG.
Varus gets here,
And,
catches, pushes, and they get one wave of
This
push.
is an LCK pace game.
Which is
I'm
quite
having a great
nice.
time. This is.
In your comfort
This,
zone.
I
That
love
helps
this,
the
yeah,
Dragon a
it's
lot
the slow back
for
and
G2.
forth.
To be fair, I also
He's staying on the he's staying on the map for Essence Reaver, I think.
You think things are going to happen, things happen.
No, they
But
don't.
they'll get
The
2
world
waves of
makes
push now if they want. Like Varus will collect and push, and
fine.
Drake should be easier to set up, and Rakan can deep ward bot.
For a
Because
reason.
Lucian
Maybe
has to
sometimes
run
that
the bot
reason's
now.
beyond me, but I can understand. Of course.
Oh, he doesn't have
Perhaps
Essence
we'll
Reaver in
keep it
base.
simple
What
if
the
you've watched
fuck? Why did he
International
stay
in the
top
last
for an
2
extra
years,
wave then.
Blade of the Rune King. Always the thing to keep an eye out for on the Yone, as well as level 13.
I think he just warded in front of a sweeper, which is not good.
Lower cooldown.
See how Varus fast pushed that wave? Now Lucian has to catch, and now G2 get great setup on the Dragon because Ruler stayed for an extra wave. And now I think if they can just get some good wards in this tri-bush, Varus can just queue the next wave, and they can hold the bot push. And that'll help so much for this Dragon. Just push is all they want to do now. BB, don't die, please don't die. BB, everything's going so good.
Good initial trade. Dominus
Nice jump.
popped.
He's gonna
Popping ulti as well for the extra resistance.
Caps, E-back.
Pushback will take
Chobi's trying to
tower
chunk
shot.
Caps as much as he can for this dragon. Because he knows they have bot push. Caps is going to go for the plant in the river, or he's just going to do the dragon, because he knows he has bot push and he can heal on the dragon. This is big. Second dragon would be huge for G2. So this is the bot push. Caps just wants to heal off the dragon and take a fight. Maybe a Maokai ult's going to come out in like 2 seconds.
Can he find a way into the pit? Labrov.
There it is. Now they play for the finish.
For a moment. Maokai ulti over the wall. Eyes on the
And
dragon.
now,
He's gonna be able to get
Caps gets a free man ultimate and then double knocker from Labrov! Oh, that's 1 for Caps! Oh, that's 2 for Caps! And now Ruler's low! Hansama's dead to the TP, but he dies to the tower! That's 3 kills to G2 and 2 dragons! That's
the kill goes to Labrov. Ultimately, it's the Drake for G2.
Massive win there for G2 rather. It's the combination.
The setup was perfect. The setup was perfect. The setup was perfect. It was absolute cinema. The setup was so good. They have no engage. And they get on the objective first, they stand on the objective, they heal on the objective, they stack Q3 on Yone, they Maokai ult, they finish, they turn. This comes back to Chovy. For Ruler staying for that one cannon wave top. If he based instead of doing that cannon wave, and he pushed bot with Braum in time, because he was faster than Varus, they would not get control for the dragon.
I think Gen G not respecting the setup there. G2 in a very good position with that.
Great play by G2. Their comp just needs to hold. Hold.
It was the ult difference. The fact that Cap still had his ultimate available. Like, yes, Chovy chunked
Walking
it,
into Varus, Maokai, Yone is not easy. Oh my god, look at Caps here.
R
into Q3, into Rakan W.
Follows up immediately.
Beautiful.
Knock up, and then by the time Chovy arrives,
wow.
Already too late.
Wow.
Really. Same for Keen, gets an exit kill, but you're not really going to be
That's
too
a volume
happy
increase.
About that. Early skirmish.
That's a volume
way
increase.
Of G2. And I'm going to also be fair, you need those.
I think
BB, no. No. He got his ult off before the running from W.
G2 is Broken Blade and Keen.
Oh
Now
yeah,
going
actually.
toe-to-toe once again,
Okay,
as
actually.
before,
Hold
but
up.
as more items come through for the Jax, this does get a bit easier. Keen holding
Blade
up
of the
gold
Ruined
and
King
experienced
built
lead.
on Yone.
Has
What I
been
really want
able
G2 to do
double
now
dash. Quick Q,
is I want to
baiting
get
the
this bot lane
counterstrike
mid
and
and I want to get
redash.
this Yone on side.
Blade respects it and will already back away.
I would love that.
They didn't really know where Skewmont was, so don't think
the next
Keen
few
wanted
waves.
to take the risk to go in. If Maokai is there, obviously he can be in big trouble. As I was saying, I do also think as G2, you need to get these early leads, as many as you can. Camtech Drake, not really what you're looking for if this is a...
Caps needs a longer lane to play in. Here,
right?
watch
This
this.
is a
See this? Watch
Hextech, I
this.
think you're gonna be feeling a
Oh,
lot
they were
better
thinking
about
about
the
swapping.
two-Drake
They went
lead.
back now.
But any
They're going to do it in one more wave.
Gen G early feels like a
I think they should have done it on that wave. That wave was great to swap on. Now Varus is a bit scared to push top. Look, you see how he's clicking back? He doesn't have any vision.
We have seen hiccups. It's
I think they should have... Oh, he's just going to go for it now.
When we get to mid-game, their movement around the map, their setup on objectives, their individual skill.
Oh, nice timing, Caps.
He's
fine, he's fine. He really needs to go top. Please take over mid hands. Please, 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 please.
Manages to live. Gen G, though, with
He wants that plant. Hey, don't get greedy now. Don't get greedy.
Here's the Brav.
A lot of members there.
Nice. Caps can go top. All right. I think they should have
does
done this
live
1 or 2
nicely
waves earlier,
done
and I
there
think
with
everything
the
would be fine.
snapback on the ultimate, but Chovy still has the damage. Nasher's done. So those orders
The Varus
come
can
through.
control the lane way easier into the
Azir
fucking
can still
Azir.
be a
And now it forces Azir to go top.
menace,
And
despite
when
the
you're on a
kill
longer
that
lane
it's
as Yone,
Gen G,
it's much easier to play the game. You have way more
slowly
space.
inching
In the
forward
mid lane,
in
you're
gold
so
because these
choked.
continuous
Azir
side
can just
lane
hit you for
waves,
free.
these pressures that come through. Even in the previous
So you'll see
wave,
now, when
yes,
they're both
G2
going on
was able to
side, it's a
find
bit
good
more
fight,
playable
but
for
they
Yone.
did lose a full wave because Caps
And
dropped
they'll
the
have
wave
mid-push.
to go help set up that fight.
BB needs Triforce now. Now.
Looks close, but
Good topside vision from Labrov. What you might see from Labrov now is 140 place wards. He's going to take a base. He's just dumping all his wards everywhere. That forces Braum to sweep,
Decided to move up to the top lane.
which he's doing right now. And then Rakan opens base with fresh wards. Maokai bases at the same time as Rakan. AD, support, jungle, all coming out topside. And they're going to start fighting over control. You see the longer lane? So much more space for Yone.
For G2 to try and force a fight on their terms if they can keep that control and Caps.
See
with
that?
this extra lifesteal, you can see
that? Now we can play like
really
this.
starting
Now we
to
got
hurt.
pink, 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 forwards, lock it, heal, TP,
Spot
opening
he is,
top.
somewhat notorious for. Needs to be careful. Has been
G2 have a
one
lot of
his biggest
resources here.
weaknesses, really within the context of his
Think
career,
about it.
but
Dragon
specifically
is
this
up in
year, I feel
1,
like he's
Herald is
having
up in
even more
10.
getting caught on the ruler
Braum
spot
has
on the mid-wave.
1 ward,
Using
Rakan
a
has
dash
4
forward when you're
wards.
not allowed to as they go in on Labrov.
Just
but
wait
that's
a little bit.
Rakan.
What they could do, G2 here, is they
Canyon
could
not gonna
delay
be able to really do anything.
the
And this is,
Herald
I do think,
and then
where
just
we
pivot
see
to the
the
Dragon.
fact that Canyon, his wind up needs to get
They
free
could
orders
delay
off.
the Herald
other member of his team
and then
has
pivot.
CC,
But they need to
that's
delay it.
Duro,
Well, that means
who
they have
is
to walk
Braum.
in. So Caps has to push top quick and collapse down. They have to squeeze them a bit.
No one needs you to explain that one.
Squeeze them a bit.
We've all played Braum. We know what it's like.
Ruler's trying to distract them.
This is the power of the pick.
I think they're
going to
get this Herald.
For that level 11 mark.
All
More
good,
items
all
under
good,
his
all
belt.
good, all good.
Poke.
Now click Dragon.
So does
Everyone
Herald
click Dragon.
secure.
Everyone
Control
click Dragon.
Mid, leveraged. Gen.G threatening.
It's okay. Braum has no wards.
Wall, yes,
He can't
if they're
base
trying to
either.
find
It's 20
those
seconds till
picks,
Drake, and
quick
Braum has
engages, they
no
don't have the
wards.
best tools. If they get set up
Yeah,
first
look
on
at this
an
vision
objective,
bot side from
fighting into
Gen.G. There's
Braum
nothing.
and a
Zero.
Seer and a Renekton
And Caps is
a
dropping
death
top
sentence.
completely.
So
Look at that. Chovy sees
to
it,
find a
and
way to
Chovy's
be
running
ahead.
down.
Last
It's a
time you mentioned
5v5
before,
on Dragon. BB's
sacrificing
basing
waves,
for
being
Triforce,
willing
and he's
to
going to
give
TP
up a bit
back.
of CS, a bit of gold to be
4
first
wards
on the
Rakan,
objective.
1 ward
The long run
Braum.
can come back to bite you, but it's definitely
Big
an option
pace.
for G2.
BB
Gen.G
TP
this
mid
time
now.
Set up first in the river.
BB TP mid.
If it isn't for Caps getting one of the big
BB,
engagements,
where's my
it's
TP?
actually kind of hard for them to
Okay,
also
they're
get on top of
TPing on the
Gen.G.
flank.
Disengage is
Skewman
really
has
good
ult.
with that Braum, though, is already a little bit
Keen
low.
TP's in.
TP's
Hans
in.
is fresh from base. This could be a monster fight.
G2.
They need this Dragon. There's the Maokai ult. BB's playing the front line. Maokai ult connects. Cap trying to stall. Hansama positioning's not the best. Keen's dead. Stewmon going for the steal. There's the knocker from the above. There's Caps on Chovy. There's Caps on Chovy. There's Caps. That's Soul Point for G2. That's Soul Point. They got more. This. It's fucking great. It's clinical by G2. Every sequence is played so well. Yeah, what happened?
Secured here for G2.
The fight.
Another bunch
Can you
of
see
kills
it? Can
going
you see what I'm saying? What I'm saying? What they're doing? The timings.
As we take another look here,
The way they're
again,
playing
the
all
power
of these.
that CC,
It's
the
so
Maokai
fucking
ult,
good.
Just getting so much value, splitting up the fight, and it's a segmented engage. First Broken Blade goes in, gets some cooldowns, and then Keen just a little bit too far forward. The rest of the team is clearly more occupied with taking the Dragon.
Now
And then
G2 play side lanes. That's
the
it.
fact that Lebrov gets on
All
top
you
of
do
Chovy,
now in
charms
this
him,
position
and sets
is
him
you
up
hold,
for a
push,
great
and
ultimate
you wait.
from Caps. Really big
So
deal.
it's on Gen G to find place.
Snaps through. We'll be able to pull back. Flash.
Oh!
He's still living for a moment, but Chovy
Oh!
gets the job.
Nice try.
Shutdown for
Nice
Gen.G.
try.
Definitely necessary there for Gen.G.
Okay, now shit like that needs to
Kinda
not
running the
happen.
game so far.
When you're in a game like this, all you want to do is as stable as possible. Chovy just got 1k gold. He got first, he got a tower,
Honestly, great
and he
fights
got a
from
600
G2,
shutdown.
But as Hanwha Life learned as well, actually taking down Gen.G, gonna need a lot more where that came from. But that Maokai and that Yone, that combo so far has proven deadly.
And Gen.G probably playing a bit more.
All they need to do now is
around
just
those
hold
objectives,
pushing
as now
lanes.
it
That's
is
it.
the
You
soul
hold them in a
on the
choke.
line. 3.5 minutes, getting closer.
And
to
it's on
Otacon
Gen G
as
to break
well.
it a bit.
Caps off to a tear despite the CS deficit. Doing a lot of work.
You might
here.
have to trade right now. I think
And
Caps
I
might
think
push
for
to
G2,
here. Maokai might open
coming
here,
out of
and
those
then
interviews,
BB's gonna have to
we
give a bit.
expect some progress, some improvement. But already a much
Depends what they
stronger
wanna play for.
start to this series than I think any of the ones.
Okay, it looks like they're
played
gonna
in
stay
play-ins.
topside and defend a
But
bit.
that said,
Okay.
strong start against Gen.G, as you highlighted, is not enough. They
Nope,
need to
he's
play
going back top now.
flawlessly. They can't afford
Where's
to
Maokai going?
let Chovy just continue to accrue this
Red
gold
buff
because it
or
doesn't matter
bot?
how many kills
Red buff.
Caps has if Chovy's just getting more items.
You know, I will say BB's
Still a big
position
deal
in this
though,
game
right?
is so
Yes, Gen.G
strong.
have had slow starts at
He
tournaments
is
before.
chilling.
Not something that
He's a little
we
bit down in
are
XP,
not used to seeing
but
from the Orc, but I think
this is probably the
particularly
best
Lebrov
game
in
state
this
I've
first
seen
game
BB in the last
had, I think, a really
15
rough
games
lane,
he's
not
played
really
at this
able
tournament.
to find the
He's in
consistent
the
impact
strongest
until
spot
the
I've ever
others
seen him
began
in.
the way, but thus far, 100% kill participation here on the Rakan. Been a large part of many of the plays thus far as mid lane, now being
Herald
sieged here by
crashes.
Gen.G.
It's okay if tower dies.
Up, laying down the hail of arrows is Broken Blade.
Tower shots, BB tower shots. BB, auto attack, auto attack, auto attack. BB flashed out. Oh, he breaks through the Skewmon! Jumped on the Skewmon! Skewmon slammed him down! Down goes Keen! Pushed up! Pushed up! Beautiful! Beautiful!
He sees a tasty food.
Now
for
back up
Crocodile,
mid,
and guess what?
back up mid,
was
back
bait
it up,
all
Carry,
along
back it up.
Broken Blade.
They get top tower, that's
Finds his
big for
teammates,
BB. Full
Skewmon
tower,
arriving
bang,
in
bang,
a
bang, bang.
perfect moment in time, and
I don't know if he can go for another
notably,
wave,
if
that's a bit
Keen
crazy,
doesn't
but
go for
respect
that
if he
and
does.
just stays near his turret, it's
Now
a
he
win
takes
for
the
Gen.G.
base.
They get the mid
Look
lane
at the
turret.
timer.
The siege
150
with
on the
Herald
Drake.
successful, but
What can Chovy get before
basically
Drake? A
the
Rylai's
keeps
maybe?
the gold even, and in about a minute and
Chovy's gonna
50,
have to-
we are going to get to that possible soul fight.
So now, the only thing that
Close to 20
matters is
minutes.
timing.
True.
Everyone's looking at the clock.
Make enough money.
How long on
Get
Drake?
enough items to make
Can
the
we get
difference.
there in
It's
time?
Chovy's, you can see the coin
Can we all
phase.
base now? 1 minute 30
here.
before. Can we run
A
out?
lot of
Can we contest
minions.
vision? Can we fight this line a bit?
Power farming on the side lane. Close
So
to
you'll
what
see
looks
here,
like
Caps will
Rylai's
push bot,
second.
and then he'll start leading in a sec. And if
Oh,
you
just
lean,
finish it now.
See how he's
Still
leading?
looking at the item
He's gonna go for the next wave, but he's just hovering around. Okay, now they got vision. Go to the bot wave. Push the bot wave, and now he's gonna lean again. And now Gen G need to walk in to Varus Maokai. Saplings in every bush. Varus Q's out of every bush.
G2
Here it comes.
much better team fights. Here in
TP
the
bot by
5v5.
Renekton. Gen G's entering 1 minute early.
For the side of Gen G,
They
comes
realize
down to, can
if
they
they
get set
face
up
check
first?
30
In the
seconds
previous
before,
fight,
they're dead.
The answer was yes.
They're going 1 minute
Still
early.
able to make the difference. The Yone
They're
still there, but
completely
they've got
dead
more
laning
items under their
top.
belt now. The threat of a Coling. G2 have to be careful.
1 minute early, Jesus. This gives time for G2. Push mid, push top, make them lose. They're forcing
Two
Atakan.
spikes are there. It looks like Gen G want to at the
I mean, that's one way to avoid poke, just force.
Go down.
Recalling.
What the fuck? Is this gonna
Made
work?
the call. It seems to give this one up. But
BB
no,
TPing.
the TP in from Jax.
Caps is basing.
Recalling, buying an item. That's the ulti going in.
Varus ult is
They
big.
want to split it. They want to
Varus
50-50
Q.
it.
Skew bond!
Who can get it? He got it! It's Candy.
BB with a 3-man stun! There's Caps! There's Caps! There's Caps! There's BB! Caps survived! There's a shield bow! Knock up on the ruler! BB jumps in! Chovy pushes him back! Hanseba's auto-attacking! Flash W from Skewmon! Down goes Chovy! Down goes Chovy! That's soul for G2!
They get what they came for, but they paid much more than they wanted to.
And Otacon
Look, ruler!
turns your team.
Ruler's dashing in! Ruler's dashing in! Kill him! Hans is holding the Q! He waited!
Won't quite fade away in time.
Caps!
A few more seconds.
Hanseba flashes in!
Flash forward, wants to finish the job under ruler. One more.
D! D! And the snipe!
To 2.
There's bot here on! It's a stomp! It's a stomp! It's a stomp from G2! It's a stomp!
It's a soul!
What?
It's a complete blowout. 10 to, or 11 to 2 right
What?
after the final kill. Otacon secured, Soul there as well. And Gen G, look at how low these health bars are here in the Massacre Priceless moment as they get a 2-for-1 deal.
It doesn't matter about the smite, it matters about the fight, because Dragon's up. Look at BB here, jumps in, 4-man stun, Ruler cleanses it, dashes back, but then Caps, he ease over, and he gets an ult onto Keen, kills Keen, knocks up Ruler, dashes back, jumps in, BB pushes back, but now Hans can play it. Flash W from Skewmon, follow up from
And it
above.
matters. The thing is, we often talk about Chemtech. You know, it's one of the lowest priority souls, but you have a Jax and a Yone on side lane who are going to be fighting these battles relatively low health.
But I saw a bit also.
Caps keeping it casual. You can hear the confidence in his voice, the execution for G2. And again, Gen G got the objective.
Now, you're in a position where you're probably like 70 to 80% won. You have two winning sides.
We weren't sure how much value
You have
Varus was
Soul.
going to be able to get, but
You
obviously
can hold
connecting
mid
on
push.
those key
This
targets
comp has no
consistently, and
engage.
so
It's a
hard
shit draft.
for Gen G to find a way onto him
But
when their backline is being
Elder
dove
Dragon loses
repeatedly.
games. They need to make sure that this game either doesn't go to Elder or
Looking at the items,
they don't fucking int before an Elder. Caps,
With
solo
the
kill
Chemtech,
Chovy.
they're going to be even harder to
WQ.
take down Chovy.
Ults.
Caps going for the
Connects.
Pushback is there. Well timed by Chovy.
Caps had shield bow there.
Trade.
Labrov, a little bit of damage.
Labrov, it's
BB's
tough here.
hovering,
Gen
not
G trying to
pushing
hold
bot.
onto that mid lane tower. Still have the calling for ruler if it
If
comes to it.
G2 really want to, they
Difficult
could
for
Maokai
G2
ult
to
for a tier
advance
1.
the game. They've got a
They
sizable
could
lead,
just wait for this wave,
but item advantages
Maokai ult,
haven't
and
quite
just take the tower.
accumulated yet. Really, the biggest beneficiary of this entire
They
situation
won't need
is
Maokai
Broken
ult
Blade.
for
The
a while
individual
if they want to do
goal
it.
being 1.2k. It
But I don't
was
know
a
if they need to do
difficult
it.
laning phase, down almost 20 CS
Okay,
at one point.
jungle syndrome,
But now
thinking
hitting
about
that
red
200
buff,
threshold that you
classic.
talked about, this is where he can really start
Do we need to
take
lose a game
off.
over a red buff, guys?
I feel like he's already
No,
in the air.
we need to steal it in their face
King's
and
just a
spam
crocodile, you
a
know,
fucking
he's
sheep
seeing
emote or
Jax
death
soar
emote.
in the sky.
That's right.
And Gen G, seen them fight their way out of many situations. Their team fighting is still great, but I want to highlight, I don't think that this is one of those situations where you look at the scaling and you go, well, there's always, when you reach a certain breakpoint, obviously Azir is always going to be a threat. I think Renekton, much more than he used to be, always can get value in
G2
a
is
fight.
not
He can
doing
get
anything.
on top of a big target, take them down.
They're just waiting.
But I go back again
Waiting
to this
for
Jax.
Baron.
Such an incredibly potent pick
Waiting
into
for
basically
items.
every member on Gen G. And then add to that the fact that he has the biggest lead in the game.
Waiting for bases.
Was, as we saw in the interview, that you
Two
had with
item
him also,
Maokai, two item Jax,
again,
two item
justifiably
Yone,
criticized for having
two
a really
item
weak
Varus.
performance, but stepping up here today.
Yeah, we saw it last year.
Now,
lane swap meta.
BB will push bot,
Broken Blade,
move,
way better stats.
mid-wave comes out,
When
and they
all
get a
top
mid-tier 1
players
here.
were walking around just being farm bots, and this year
Chovy
when
has
he's
to catch
allowed
bot.
lane 1v1, he's been falling behind and it's been falling apart, but this game, potentially the start of something new. I won't pretend that the early game stats were pretty, but holding on, finding
Here's
a
the
way
move.
to scale into this game
Here's the wave.
is a big deal for G2's
Could be a
hopes
mid-tier
here.
1 now. They
Knockback is big though. Labrov caught out, not respecting the Mega Blast code.
What the helly? What the helly?
Hey! And a big misstep right ahead of Baron.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna make the call.
Gen G's gonna rush Nash.
Instantaneous TP. Babs.
Gen G's gonna, you know it's Gen G, they're gonna 5v4 this Baron on the spot.
They have to.
They're gonna
no matter
send
how
it.
far ahead you feel, No matter how comfortable the game
I
seems
think
against a team
G2 can
like
play
Gen
this.
G, it's not over
Caps
until
has a good
Nexus
angle.
falls.
They got the vision plant on the Chemtep Mac. Hans can just ult over this wall now. Ult Hans. Ult.
How much will we get here?
Look at his ult. Where is it?
The arrows
Hans,
keep connecting.
fire it.
This is going to be big. Duro's going to have to use the Unbreakable in a second.
There it is.
Time.
Ults.
Ulti into the midst
Braum
of the pit.
shields.
Skew
Maokai
Mon
ult.
to follow.
Oh, Caps!
Standing
Zhonya's from
behind.
Chovy.
Goes golden by, breaks
Ruler's
second, but
dead.
he sells
Braum
out
had double
Ruler.
smite. The pushback.
G2
G2 trying to hit. Caps is out. Hansama is hitting. Down goes Canyon. Down goes to Braum. Chovy has no Zhonya's. Flash gets flash. Team fights Caps. Dash away from Chovy. Caps gets saved by the shield bow. Knock up. Down goes to Renekton. It's 4 kills. Genji get the Baron. Genji get the Baron. But only one person lives. Elder in 130. It's an Elder game. It's an Elder game.
Spellbook set on
It was
smite
double
there.
smite
LeBron
from
had
the
his as
Braum
well,
smite.
but unfortunately, that whole play started with him getting down. But importantly, G2, they don't
Double
let
smite.
Gen G get away with nothing. The damage is already done here at the beginning of this play, and even though Caps doesn't
Gen
quite
G
find
played
it
that
out,
fight pretty
Chovy
well.
Finds a stopwatch. It doesn't matter because again, Broken Blade on this Jax
But it's not enough.
immediately gets onto the
Hansama's
back
just
line.
hitting.
And Gen G, they just don't have the stats,
Beautiful.
right? Chovy doesn't have the damage. If he has a death cap, then maybe Keen desperately tries to get a kill back. But
Nice
Captain
shield bow from
says,
Caps. Big.
no thank you.
Okay. Every flash was blown on Gen G, right? No, Ruler. Actually, oh, what the fuck? They have so many
Perhaps
flashes.
Gen G head. We'll never know.
But now
But
look
for
who
Gen
has
G,
double
both
smite.
A good moment of coordination for Canyon and Duro.
Elder
Because
in 1
if they
minute.
didn't
Double
get that
smite
steal,
on
If they
G2.
lost that 50-50 and that fight,
Lock up.
it would start to feel
Lock in.
completely out of hand for Gen G. Caps has to be careful about stepping too far forward. Ruler really
He
starting
changed
to
the
hurt.
smite.
We're 50
Was?
seconds away from the Elder. G2
Was?
bullying,
Did he
taking
fuck up his
space
spellbook?
up in Gen G's jungle.
What?
And G2, I think the only way that this game truly gets out of your control, because despite everything, the Baron
All good.
buff really
BB
not going to
pushes
get a
top.
ton of value.
Level
Right? The Rebel
16
Baron power
Jax.
play is negative.
Caps
Only
pushes
Chovy
bot.
got it.
Level
They're not going to
16
get a ton of
Yone.
value. Just don't flip Elder.
Is he
That's,
building
that's all you need to
Strikebreaker?
stay away from. You can set up baits, and we see right now.
What's the
setting
plan?
Up a ton of vision here.
Now, G2
towards
have
the
a
brush.
line here. Big line.
And the enemy
Varus
jungle.
will push mid.
They're on red
Varus will
side,
enter.
or, at the
Sapling.
red buff rather.
I want to see lots of poke.
And look at that. That's not
I
even
want to see
including the
lots of
saplings
poke.
that I'm sure
I want to see
Skewman
all the
is
poke
gonna
in the
be
world.
throwing down.
All
You
of
can
it.
see Gen G.
Chovy has a Baron
shrouded in
minion wave, and they're
darkness.
going to use it to go through bot.
Leveraging the Baron buff on Chovy.
He might put a tower here
backing
as well,
him
actually.
up, shadowing him as he pushes this lane. Cap stepping up, but heal there. Canyon responding with the wind becomes lightning.
G2 needs to stop
Blue
them.
trinket indicates
So
the
Gen
Elder
G doesn't
hasn't
want to
been
walk
started,
through
so
their own
Gen G
jungle.
happy to play this slow.
They're going to use
Use
Baron
the
buff
prio,
minions.
use
through bot.
access
It's
to the
actually
bottom lane
crazy
to
good
move
by
in
Gen
and
G
take
what
some of
they're
this
doing.
vision. Get as much free information as
Chovy's
they can with the
spacing for an
minions.
item.
They spotted 3 now.
Don't be afraid to ult.
Can be a bit comfortable here. Canyon not too concerned, but multiple saplings.
Need the
A little
poke.
bit of
Need the
AP
poke.
in the
Need the
build
poke.
from Skewmon. When it pops back up, might be 2 items, so still have to respect a little bit of
Need
poke
the
damage
poke.
there.
Yeah, and I talked about the lack of AP,
the
but
poke.
not only gun the Leandries, but also the Bloodletters, right? So it is actually pretty big deal. The damage that comes through here is
started
Gen
the
G
Elder.
desperately
Don't
trying to
throw.
gain
Don't
access,
throw.
but this
Just
is
poke.
where
Just
I
poke.
think
Just poke. Miss.
the threat of that
Sapling on
Maokai comes
Chovy.
in big.
Hits.
Perhaps
Big damage
looking
on Chovy.
for an angle as well, I'm sure.
G2 favoring
Don't
the
flip it
composition.
first,
Gen
Canyon.
G
He's the
playing into
Elder
the
Smite
choke.
King.
Makes the
Caps
Maokai
knock
off.
up.
Yone
Slow,
all
slow, slow,
powerful.
slow, slow, slow,
Multiple
slow,
used,
slow. Everyone
traded
slowly,
back,
slowly,
but quick
slowly.
snap out from Caps.
Slow
He still
trades.
has an
Not
ulti
going to
of
go
his
in.
own.
Not going to
Broken
let
Blade
them
in
go
the
on the
midst
other
of
side.
the
They don't have engage. Everyone
Backing
slowly.
away.
Reset the
6K.
dragon. Keep chunking them. Heal up. Yep,
starts to
slowly,
reset.
slowly.
You don't want to take a
Just like that.
50-50
G2
against
have to play
Canyon.
it. Now they started again. Now they pull them back. Perfect.
Just pull off.
More
Gen G
poke. More poke. Stand in these
looking
pushes.
to
Keep the
teleport
saplings.
Keen back in. Starrick's still available. Duro is
They're
low.
getting red buff here, Gen
There's
G,
no
to heal.
smite on LeBruff right now, so this would just be a straight up 50-50.
Nice turn on the Braum. Get him low. Get him low. Get him low. Get him low.
Looks
Get him
like
low.
they
Get him
might
low.
have
Get him
found
low.
the
Get him low.
angle.
No stopwatch on
Lockup is
Chovy.
there
Look the
immediately
charm.
from LeBron.
It's
Chovy's
LeBron
gonna have a
James.
chance to
It's
respond.
LeBron James.
Flawless.
Slam dunk. Down goes Chovy.
Bonds on a rampage.
Broken
G2
blade.
finding
Yep.
the
No
angle.
flash. Don't
the
play
patience,
it. Caps.
the
Oh.
discipline around the objective.
Two flash into
Unseen
Ruler.
and
Snap back.
plans.
So close.
Comes
Lebrov James
roaring out
gets him.
on the
Dashes
main
out.
stage,
Doesn't.
but it's
Dies
LeBron
for it.
again.
Worth.
Over eager. The
That's a
Elder
dragon.
Still critical.
That's a dragon.
Untaken.
That's gonna
For
be a
now,
dragon. That's an
uncontested.
Elder. Right? Gen G
Ooh,
have to
Canyon
fight
on
it somehow.
vision.
BB, you can play it,
Obviously
right?
gonna try and look for
You're
the
so
steal.
OP.
I don't think he should be
Get
allowed
that
to
blast
approach
cone.
this
Don't let him
Broken
have that
Blade
blast cone.
standing guard.
But it's a 2. Broken
Nice.
has to retreat.
Nice
Khan's
poke,
getting some
Hansama.
poke down.
Yeah, poke.
Canyon with the flash.
Don't flip
5K.
it. Caps over the wall.
going for the
Knocks
knockup.
him up.
Everything
Don't
used
flip
to
it.
deny this
Just keep
jungler
chunking him.
access.
Keep chunking him.
But now
Flash
no
now.
one's on
Finish,
the
finish,
objective.
finish, finish,
No one's on the
finish.
Drake. They're taking
Finish,
their
finish,
time.
finish,
Keen
finish.
slowly burnt down.
There it is.
It's gonna be
There
a
it is.
set to
There it
follow
is.
as well.
There it
Keen
is.
running for his life. G2. Soul. Elder. 7K.
Wow. Great. They played it
This
so
is
good.
gonna- Because
They
of the
played
delays,
that-
also set up the next
perfectly.
Baron, I'm sure, is Chovy.
In, out,
Goes for an early
in.
Zhonya's, and
Kill.
Lavrov says thank you very
Great
much.
play.
Ready
Bro,
with the charm.
their fundamentals
No
this game are
opportunity, didn't have the
fucking
flash available,
perfect.
so was just
This is-
kind of cooked the moment he
This
pressed
is
that
Gen
button.
G with a
And
bad
then
draft
Caps
and G2 with good
ensures the
gameplay.
follow-up.
Really good.
Ruler stays alive for a little bit, but in the end, Lavrov does
You
get
punish
him.
them.
And that's a worthy trade.
It's a classic
no
EU
ruler
poke comp.
Means so
It's the
much
classic
damage
EU
gone, and
Maokai.
yeah, that's going to be the face of a lot of Gen G fans right there as this game number 1.
EU loves their Maokai.
And Gen G obviously have pulled a lot of rabbits out of a
Now,
lot of
what
hats,
you want to
made
do
a
with
lot of
Elder?
miracles happen, but come on.
130,
gold,
Baron in
Elder.
50. Top push. Oops, my
G2
team's
might not be the
confetti.
favorites in the series, but it's feeling
top
like a
push.
slam dunk here in game
Maokai
1.
ults.
Well, particularly given
Varus
how the fights
fuse.
played
I
out,
wanna see
right?
big
All
pace
fights,
down here.
I think, have been G2 favorite. It's again that topside trio. Hans doing an incredible job of supporting, softening them up, but it's Broken Blade jumping in, Caps finding the ultimates. And Scuman with the setup is now Elder.
Anyone who defends
Still
top,
another
fuck
minute,
them.
and Gen G, they can't
Put
really
the-
do
put the-
anything.
put the-
They're just
put the
going to have
gas
to
on a
give
bit.
up
Fuck them
a
a
good
bit.
amount of
Yeah,
objectives.
yeah,
And
yeah,
again,
walk up.
20 seconds till that Baron is up here.
Show me some
And
Varus
G2,
fuse.
unless something absolutely ballistic
Walk up,
happens,
walk up, walk up,
should
walk
be
up,
looking
walk up, walk up. Watch
for
out
the
for
game
his
1
ear.
lead
That's
here.
it.
Broken Blade staying in the way.
Nice.
Quick
BB jump the
stun.
wall. Lovely.
Being
Ward hop
attacked.
over the wall.
Nice.
Gen G trying to collapse
Don't be
somewhere.
scared,
Look for
don't
an
be
angle,
scared,
but it does
don't be
cost him a
scared.
bit of damage
Hans,
on
you
the
have
top
sums,
side
don't
tower
be
because
scared,
it's
play
only
it.
Keen left to
Yeah,
defend
fuck,
it.
there's the TP, out, 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 out.
TP coming in, matched immediately by
Oh,
Caps. That's the
BB's gonna
ulti
one-shot
out
it.
from Scuba.
Stun.
Push back from Chovy.
Elder, we have Elder, fuck them. Caps.
Over the wall, looking to find
Caps.
the man, looking to find the knockup, but can't.
Get Chovy, get Chovy. There's Broken Blade. There's Broken Blade. There's Broken Blade. There's Broken Blade. Get his ass. Boom. There it is. EU, baby. EU.
G2 in game 1.
That's right. I told you. I told you. It's a G2 trio.
But they managed to find a way.
That's right.
And the confidence on this lineup. As
It's
they
my lucky
close
boat shot.
This game,
It's my-
as they draw first blood.
it's my lucky
in this
boat
best
shot.
of 5.
Absolute
Great
smackdown
fucking
Dracos.
play. Great
Here in the
fucking
first
play
game.
from G2. Absolute cinema levels
Gen
of
G,
gameplay
it
from
starts
G2.
off rough
Insanity.
and only gets worse from
Absolutely
there. The early
insane
fights
level of play.
for G2.
I can show you
Caps
exactly where
dropping
Gen G
away
lost the
left or
game.
right. Who cares? When that's
I will
the
show you
fighting
exactly where Gen G lost the game. The exact point.
G2 showing up in form. Gen G not able to match. Let's head over to the analyst stats to break down that game 1.
18-0. Who? This is G2, baby. They come out swinging in game 1.
Right here.
And I know,
They lost the game.
Delulu is the Salulu sometimes.
Ruler
you gotta believe in every single
gets top push. So the idea of being blessed with top push here is that Lucian and Braum will base first. They will be first on the next bot wave, and they will be first. So Lucian will be on Braum's tempo. They will run out bot. But Lucian cancels his base. So Varus is now the one basing first. And Drake's in 1 minute. So Hans is not going to stay for the wave. He says, fuck that, I'm out. So now Varus, Lucian should be here right now. And Renekton should be here. So Lucian would hold this bot push. But because Lucian stayed, which I thought he was staying for an Essence Reaver, Varus is first on the map. And because Varus is first on the map, he walks up, hits this wave, catches it, fast pushes the next wave, and then when he fast pushes, look what Braum wants to do here. Braum wants to walk in and ward. He can't. His team's not there. What does Rakan want to do? Rakan wants to walk in and ward. Where's his team? They're pushing bot. They're ready to hover. They're doing camp. They're ready to hover. They're pushing mid. They're ready to hover. Since our Lucian's tempo is completely different to Braum. So now what happens is Lucian has to catch bot wave. Varus has bot push. Hovers to his jungle support. They hold control here. And then Varus, he says to Rakan, yo, follow me, I need to catch this next bot wave high. Which means I want to get this bot wave in his face. So he does. Rakan and Maokai ready to hover bot, get in his tri-bush. He fast pushes his bot wave as hard as he can. Drake's in 20 seconds. So Rakan hovers. Lucian's under tower. It should be the other way around. Lucian should have Varus here, because he would have been a base ahead. But because he didn't, he's late. Varus pushes, Maokai hovers. Then they push bot, and because they push bot, they have control, and because they have control, they start the dragon. And because they start the dragon, they contest the wards a bit, they poke them, they slow them down. G2's a lot more together. And when they walk in, all they have to do is turn. And they have great champs to turn with. They have Maokai ult, they have Yone ult. All Caps does here is he stacks his Q on Drake, gets Q3, and then they Maokai ult and Caps plays on it. The second they get gets rooted, I go. Sees the double root, I'm gonna ult on the double root. Luckily, he hits Lucian too. And then the fight's won. And why is the fight won? The fight is won because G2's there first. Their comp needs to be first. If Gen G have like engaged champs, like Nautilus or fucking, I don't know, Leona, this becomes a lot harder for G2. Because what happens when you start Drake is the Leona will just send it on you. But they don't have champs that can send it. They just have to kind of stand there. So Gen G's draft sucks, but this base timer from Ruler was a permanent ban. I'm convinced, and I would put my entire career on the line, that after this game, his coach is telling him, just finish that base. Don't be greedy. This game is Drake's only. You have to take that base. If you take that base with Braum, and you walk out bot together, and Sinzao does his grump and bases, that dragon is yours. And then the other side of the coin happens. What you see G2 do here is the opposite. If Lucian's first, Braum is first, all of this is warded. Imagine this position for G2, but flipped. Lucian's here, Braum's fighting here, Zinzao's here, there's wards here. So hard for G2 to play.
I don't know what to tell you. Actually, 2 and 3 now, I guess.
The stats don't lie.
No,
I'm a believer.
I know that we are, of course,
Gives
very,
them way
very
more of a
happy, most of us, about G2 winning game 1, but it's a long road. So which side
But I think
would you
Gen G's draft was kind of ass.
the side of how Gen G fights
Kinda
back
ass.
or how G2 keep it going? Pick your poison.
Ooh, because I mean, it's interesting because I don't think G2 did anything crazy in game 1. I think the biggest advantage
I think G2's fundamentals were insane.
Is something we talked about earlier in the day, which
The
is
biggest problem that G2 had from the last 7 months is their jungle and support are late to objectives. Their tempo is shit. Always they're late to objectives, and they're fucking their tempo. But this game, their tempo was pretty much perfect. Well, not perfect, but it was really good. And Gen G made one mistake with their tempo, and G2 ran with
Just be
it.
stable. Just be ready for those fights. It happened in the HLE series. Be there first.
Absolutely.
But that
We
Lucian
know
Braum
they can
4-5 was the
rally,
most
but for
disgusting
G2,
thing I've ever
At the
seen.
very least, it's a huge confidence
What the fuck
boost
was
that
that?
what they're doing is working. Let's see if they can keep it going, and we.
Okay, holy shit, I've been yapping so hard this game. Bro, it feels good. Watching the highest level of League, man, it just locks me in. I love that shit. Go next now. Next now. Wow, that's crazy that G2 won that. There's gonna be a big draft shift from Gen G now. Braum is out. They can start slamming Nautilus on cooldown. Yeah, the ads are all good. You're chilling on ads.
The future of money is here. Feels good.
What supports will Duro pick next game? I mean, he will just pick Nautilus. Like, that's just what Duro will do. He will just pick Nautilus or Alistar on 2-3. Or they'll choose red side and he'll pick it on 3 and they'll ban Sylas. Like, he will just slam a Nautilus or an Alistar. Like, it's just, that's just Duro.
Hunter in the dark. Master of night shots. Oppo Find XX series. Powerful camera, powerful AI.
Was that a good game from G2? I would say that's probably one of the best games I've seen G2 play all year. However, the context of Gen G misplaying their tempo and having a bad draft is something you can take into account. But if you brush that away, I think that's definitely one of the best games they played all year. Now, they need to hold that peak. They need to hold that level of play.
What a car. Living the dream, huh?
Chad, I don't know why, but when I was doing that game, I felt like I was a caster again. What the fuck? Check Twitter. What's on Twitter?
Okay, okay.
Is there a meltdown happening on Twitter? What the fuck is this? Is this Hoopa? Oh, this is the Korean forums. Worlds mode. Cosplaying 369. If you lost to Fly last year, you'd also hit the Grand Slam of losing to 4 major regions. 2.6, 2.2, 2.3 for Gen G. Why are they blaming them? What's gonna happen for next game? I don't know. I feel like if I was Gen G, and they probably won't do this because Korean teams don't tend to do this, I would choose red side, man. I would choose red side. I think red side is so OP. I feel like they didn't have a bot lane 4-5 blind there. They're just fucking inted. I feel like their drafting was bad. I think easier to play on red side. But next game it'll probably be like Ari Talia Prio again. Very high, of course, Ari Talia. Pantheon will be very high Prio. Probably banned as well. If G2's blue side, they definitely need to ban Rumble. Because what they can do, Gen G, is pick Rumble on 3 and ban Galio. Because BB doesn't play Rumble. I think Ari Talia will be banned, Pantheon will be banned, Rumble will be banned. And if that's the case, any Wukong is probably going to be really OP. I think Poppy and Afiri could be pretty solid too. I think Poppy Flex could be pretty strong. Yeah, I think TF is probably going to be banned as well, I guess. TF's pretty OP. I think Gwen's pretty OP. I think... if I was Gen G and I saw what my team did that game, I would pick a very easy comp. Very, very easy comp. I would put Keen on Cassante. I would like look for... Jhin, I think like these kind of champs, you know, Cassante, Jhin, Nautilus, Rel, Ryze, Annie, any AD jungler that Canyon's feeling. You could play Ornn as well, Ornn, Cassante. I think these are champs I would put them on. Because if you're Gen G, you look at what G2 just did and you say, aha, they just played a poke comp and stacked dragons. Is G2's only way to win this game just pick comps that are good around dragon and stack dragons? And I think the answer is yes. G2 will just go to dragons and they will stack them. Because that is Europe 101. Even in tier 2 Lost Ratones, that was our plan as well. We just pick a good comp that goes to dragon and clicks dragon and does dragon. And it's just like the easiest way to win the game. So I think Gen G should not try and overcomplicate it by like, we need to pick strong side lanes. No, they should just pick champs that go to dragon as well and just fight them. Does it work in solo queue as well? No, you can't play Varus Maokai in solo queue because the fucking L9 racist Talon is running around one-shotting your whole team. There's no such thing as dragons. And your mid lane Kassadin is fucking Cosmic Reaver standing under his tower telling you to fucking die in game and shit like that. Like, it's not gonna happen. The highest level of communication you can have with your teammates in solo queue is good job. Or nice play. Or being question mark pinged when you do something good.
Là on est bien. It means we're chilling. We were chilling before the game. We're chilling now. We're just enjoying every single game. Every single game is more experience for us. If we win, that's nice. If we lose, it's expected. So we won. Let's see, new game, new draft, new puzzle. We're really excited. We're just happy to be here, you know.
So far, so good. Let's see what happens, Romain. Merci beaucoup. Back to you guys.
W Roman.
Unsurprisingly feeling chill after that game 1, despite maybe some questions in the laning phase. Everything sort of came together. Drago's Chronicler for the call. And I'll be honest, Chronicler, of the two of us, a lot of people would think that I'd be the homer. I was the doubter. It was you who told me, hey, Gen G, haven't played in a long time. Jet lag's always a factor. They're a team who have been known to fumble and make mistakes. Yes, we still look at them as tournament favorites. Yes, we still look at them as the best in the world, but It's not like it's every single game, every single moment in the tournament. It's when
No, you could not have predicted Gen G to win the series. There's no analysis you could have looked at and compared both these teams and said Gen G is G2 are the favorites. There is nothing you could have done. Zero. Other than blind faith and them saying in interviews that they're jet lagged. That's the only two pieces you can use to say that they might win.
Combination of Lebrov playing
Undefeated regular season. They lost 2 games. Hammer Life and Reverse swept them.
Extremely crisp on the Rakan.
They have defending champions from the tournament. They have Worlds winners on their team. And they have some of the best players in the world. And G2 look like fucking shit in play-ins. There's nothing that could have looked like Gen G would win. G2 would win this. But there was a guy in my chat who said he put 50 euros on G2 3-0. I don't know what the odds are of winning that bet, but you're buying the whole chat Teslas. I'm just saying that.
Cohesion to kind of outmatch some of the things that could make playing that game out hard. At the end of the day, it was G2 who came out on top in fights. I think it is hard now for them to replicate the exact same kind of success.
Like that is just happening.
The losers of game 1 get his pick side.
All right, we're in.
Blue again.
So Gen G chose blue. It's classic.
Champions hit the bench.
It's a classic.
Down,
all right, so there's Ahri,
Kalista, the
Annie,
Maokai,
Rumble.
Of course, the pick that has looked the best for
Ooh, Lee Sin Ben.
in the 2 games that he's played it.
I wonder if they want to play into Rumble.
I mean, very few players in the world do you have to ban this champion against.
I mean, Lee Sin pairs very well with TF, and Canyon Lee Sin is crazy. Poppy ban makes me think of Nefiri, Ahri.
Owner have great performance on as well, but Canyon definitely had a very big performance.
Is G2 really gonna ban Nidalee and Lee Sin? I don't know if you should ban Nidalee. I feel like now you're 1-0 up, you should start testing the waters a bit. Like, I don't think they're going to ban Rumble either. They're going to play Ornn into Rumble. Gwen ban. Okay, so there's Ahri, Annie mid-trade. Mid is even. There's TF as well. But G2 have lost every game on TF, I think. There's Nefiri, Vi, and... Okay, there's Vi. Oh yeah, okay, of course. Poppy ban is for the Vi. Yeah. I mean, G2, they could take their mid laner of choice, because what Gen G will do, they could take Wukong, they could take Wukong Nefiri right now, and they could take their mid laner of choice. Because what Gen G is going to do here is they're going to pick Rumble, and they're going to pick Annie or Ahri. So you need to pick your mid jungle so that you can respond to Rumble with Galio or Ornn. So yeah, Wukong great. What's your option? Wukong Nefiri. Here I think you just have to blind the mid laner. Your best mid. What is it? Is it Ahri? Is it this? Because what happens is, if I pick Jhin here, for example, for a good AD, and they pick Ahri Rumble, I can only answer one champ. I can pick my top or my mid. I can't answer both. So what you kind of have to do here is you kind of just have to blind your best mid. That's normally what happens in early Fearless, at least. I'd be very surprised if G2 do anything else than pick mid lane on 2.
Not necessarily the great ones, but lots of views on them nonetheless.
Oh my god, they picked Senna on 2.
Something that G2 have prioritized a number of times. Last time it was with Tom Kench.
I don't like that. If I was Gen G here, I would take an Ornn or a Rumble. It's so obvious they're going to go Ornn or Rumble, and they're going to go Annie or Ahri. And I think G2 have fucked the draft already if they do that, because they cannot respond with enough champs. And I don't think Senna's going to be good into Vi, Annie, Ahri, fucking Rumble. Yeah. Unless they pick Tom Kench here to save the Senna, but then you're dropping both your solo laners into Rumble... Rumble Ahri, Rumble Annie, what the fuck. And I'm a bit scared of the game if you have enough champs.
That Vi-Ahri combination is something that we've seen so many times, has just been extremely solid too.
Alistar, okay. So they don't pick mid. I think what Gen G's worried about is they're scared that if they pick Nautilus or Tam here and ban supports, there's not enough engaged supports for Rumble Vi. So they want to get an engaged support. Because Chovy will play, like I said, Ahri, Annie, but he'll also play Galio if he needs to, he'll play TF, he'll play fucking Tristana in this draft. There's the Tam Kench to save him from the Vi. Alright, so G2 do drop both their solo laners. So what BB's answers to Rumble are Galio and Ornn. Those are his answers. And what G2 can do is, I think Jhin is a fucking OP champ with Alistar Rumble. So like Jhin ban is great. So they might split ban here, G2. They might ban like Jhin and like Annie or Ahri, whatever mid they don't want to play against. So they might do one mid ban, one AD ban, and I think Gen G might do 2 top bans, or they'll start responding with mid. It's a bit of a weird draft. It's support AD and jungle versus support jungle and top. Okay, there's the Annie ban. So that
fan
stops a
sign
lot of the
there.
engage.
But you
So now there's
already
RETF.
have so many tools to keep the Senna safe. Wukong cannot be
So what is
sprayed far
Gen G going to
forward.
do? Are they
You
going to double
also
ban top? Or are they going to
fulfill
start
a
matching
slightly more
mid?
defensive role. We do see that the combination of that Vi and Rumble obviously is really tough to
They
play.
ban Ornn.
Even with a
This is
Kench,
why I think they should
as
have
long as you can
picked
have
mid
any
and
form of
top on
CC
3 so they
with
get a
Rumble,
strong
I think
top
you're always
side.
gonna
But
be happy. Alistar obviously provides
if
that as
BB's
well.
doing this, he's
So
saying that I have 3 champs into Rumble.
no-brainer.
I don't know
See
what the
it
third
played
is though.
into the
Is it
Rumble. I
Sion?
wonder if they also
Oh,
wanna
they
go
don't
for
ban
Galio,
Jhin, they
which
ban
has
any
been
and
another
Ahri.
pick that we've seen picked into
What?
it very often as the Ahri and Annie
Ahri
both taken
and...
off the board and both pair
I mean,
insanely
Galio
well.
flex here is crazy if they want it.
Definitely do. You mentioned the Ahri
Why are they
before,
banning
right?
both?
Opting to take something away from LeBron instead of prioritizing conventional power pick. Someone, of course, on the side of Gen G is going to be forced to blind.
Oh, you're right. They do need to ban
Multiple
Sylas,
numbers in
actually.
this context.
Yeah, they
Dominant
ban
is already
Sylas.
locked in, and now it's the Sylas.
Oh, Galio's open.
Taken away from
They had to
Cap's
ban
respect
Sylas
to
because of
both the Rumble
Alistar.
and the Alistar ultimate
If you play
that could be
Sylas
taken
into
away.
Alistar, you eat them. I said it before the draft started. Like,
Alistar
Duro
in
will slam
particular,
Alistar or
just,
not, and Sylas will
very
need to be
fun
banned.
play into.
I think Galio on 4 here,
Feeling
like I said,
very
is
likely
fucking
that Chovy's
free.
gonna have to go for a blind pick
Did
here,
G2
so
read
doesn't
that?
want
No
to
way did
get
they read
hit
that. They have to
with
ban
a
Sylas and they
Sylas
can get
counter
Galio
pick.
for free with
Imagine
Ornman.
Broken Blade
No
champion does
way
come
did they
through,
read
and it
that.
is the
Oh my
Galio
god. So
not
that's a
on the ban
Galio
list.
flex.
Really, the type of lane
That's
where you are
annoying.
just looking to
Here I
absorb the
think they'll
punches,
pick a
but
strong mid
again,
laner for Chovy
just
and they'll
adds
pick Jhin
more
probably.
safety, more counter engage to the G2 comp.
And a nice setup
G2
for
is
G2 in the
kind of
sense
cooking
that
something
Ornn and
here.
Galio,
It's
you can
gonna
get
look
both
ugly
away
when they
to get a
finish
nice
the
match
draft
with the
though,
Rumble. You
because they're gonna
risk
play
that
Galio
Sylas,
top, I
yeah.
think.
Put in a position where
Aurora, oh my god.
couldn't take
Is it
everything
a
off the
Vladimir on
board.
5? Is it a
More
Vladimir
AP,
on
more
5
team
into
fighting,
Vi Aurora?
upfront burst damage. Gen G in a much better position to just pull
I feel
the
like
trigger,
Vladimir kind of
force these
fucks here.
fights with this Aurora.
I'm not kidding. I think that might be the damage they
Bruno
need,
wants to
because
go
he's gonna go
towards
Jhin.
here.
I bet you anything he goes Jhin in this
Seen
draft. It's long range,
This man
it
being
sets up
known
with Rumble
for many
Aurora,
an AD carry,
good
but not
pick,
necessarily
relatively
quite as
safe.
diverse as some of his opponents.
You don't believe
I think
this, right?
I think
I'm
on
not alone.
Jhin,
believe
yeah.
it, so I
I think
thought this-
Vlad
this
on
makes
5
sense.
is
Yeah,
kind
I
of
like
crazy
to
if Caps
believe
is
it.
feeling it.
It's the Jhin. Okay, so utility.
It's kind of
this is
crazy.
a classic combo, iconic combo over years of League of Legends. Jhin,
'Cause it is
Rumble
Galio top.
together, lay down the carpet, fall up with the curtains.
Playing Jhin into Wukong though.
Rise.
Definitely something that is very
I
scary.
don't know if I like
as
Rise.
the Rise
Chat, I'm
comes
gonna run
through,
ads. If you don't know
so
what ads, you can use the
even
TL1 on Twitch
more
Prime. Subscribe to the channel. If you sub now, you won't get
impact
ads for the rest of
side lanes,
MSI
and
for the
I
next
gotta
2
say, I
weeks.
think
You don't have to sub if you don't want
it's
to. Back to the game
smashing
task because
from
I'll just be
G2
yapping while the ads run.
Matchups are feeling good, but most importantly, Gen G
yeah.
are not really gonna have a choice but to play very
Rise doesn't
very
excite me.
aggressively, very far forward.
But it's a
into
solid
Galio,
champ.
Into a kiting back Senna.
I mean, think about their
and
comp,
into
right? They have
a
3
Tom
globals.
Kench.
The problem is,
And given how the early game,
the only strong side laner they have is Rise.
Gen G with this draft,
So I guess the
looking to try
globals
and
can be
secure early
used for the
leads.
for the Rise.
This would have been game 1.
Oh, I think Vlad
It
would
have
go
been a lot less
nuts.
doubtful, but with G2 having a game performance or game 1 performance like that, makes me wonder how this second draft is going to play out, Dracos.
Some weaknesses. from the
I'm a
expected
little bit
tournament
worried
favorite does
about the
prove a
Rise
bit of
pick
hope for the
because
side of G2.
Rise
And as you
is a
highlighted
very short
compositionally,
range champ.
Once again,
Okay,
they've managed to put themselves in a
he's
position
very
where Caps
short
has
range.
that
He
champion
needs
with
to get in
agency. We've
range to do
seen
burst,
Rise already in this
and he's
tournament
playing
being
against
successful for him.
Jhin,
Yone was another
Aurora,
option.
Alistar.
Tristana was the other pick
These
that I
champs are
really
fucking
felt like
annoying.
he was able to impact the map. Now getting ready for game 2.
XDD sign,
Of course,
W.
while you're watching the action unfold, keep an eye out for exclusive drops just for tuning in to MSI. All you need to do is be logged in.
So
and
is
watching
Vladimir.
MMO
Bro,
esports.com
Vladimir
for a
will
chance to score some of that
fucking
in-game
flash,
loot.
one-shot everyone and pool and run at
Don't
you.
just let it be the G2
Rise can't
fans
really do that.
making away like bandits
He just
today
gets
so
Alistar
far.
comboed or Vi ulted.
And we see Gen G. They've been in deficits before, in series, even in the most recent one, but
Okay, G2 believe in Senna a lot. They're one of the teams in the world that are just massive Senna believers. And Hansama is fucking crazy at it, so let's see what they can cook. I mean, Senna Tamkench is very annoying for Vi. Like, that is so annoying. Normally when you play against these Tamkench games,
Some aggressive level 1 trading here.
you can fuck the Alistar a
It's a
bit here.
level 1
You get a soul?
Vulnerable target.
Normally when you play against this Tamkench
Has gone glacial. So,
What you do as
solid
Gen
introduction,
G is
of
you
course.
just vial the Tam and just
Reminder,
kill him.
Gen G,
And that's it. And then you play.
LCK first seed.
Or you
And all this stuff.
play with
All
them a
this
bit.
information is
And what I mean
important.
by that is like you vial the
Chovy
Senna,
eating
Tam
minions.
Kench eats, you disengage.
Canyon in his classic.
What?
When you asked for that, I didn't think it would be so creepy.
In the last
It's-
3 regular
you know,
seasons,
he
Chovy
just-
is 52
every minion he
and
can
2.
find, and in game number 1, clearly not
What?
enough. As Gen G The top
That's
half,
balanced.
obviously unchanged from last year. Ruler Enduro replacing
balanced.
Hayes and Lahens. Ruler swapping sides with Pace, of course, currently on JDG, where he was last year. Duro coming in
I
hot.
don't understand why, if Genji's
from
jet
Liv
lagged
Sandbox.
and
In this game
Chovy's
number
yawning
two,
in
the
draft,
early
why didn't
fights
Genji just
from
arrive
Genji are going to be
like
really
a
big
week
deal.
ago?
There is, as mentioned, a good amount of counter engage for G2.
Do
but
they have
I
like
do think that
activations to do?
compared
Do they have
game number
things to do
one,
or what? Why didn't they just
spikes
arrive early and start
feel like
scrimming?
they will
Loads of
naturally
teams
come
are here
way
early.
later. Obviously, Wukong
BLG was
spikes were on
here,
6,
G2
and
was
there
here,
are some
FlyQuest was here,
capabilities in
C9
the
is scrimming.
C-Chain with the Realm Warp.
Maybe they just want to
or
scrim
with the Rise getting to a
LSK
lane,
and
then
LPL teams or
Labrov
what?
being able to maybe hit some of that engage Kench power, but both Rise and Senna generally do need a good amount of time. That's a level 2 hit earlier here. Hero needs to be a little careful.
Very close. Of course, Labrov has already stacked up 3 of an acquired taste. Ruler not quite going to be locked
Nice
up.
route.
Root
Really
connecting
nice
onto
route.
Doro. Find the knock-up initially onto Labrov. So good healing. Tom Kench base stats are incredibly powerful early, but that 4-shot for
Heal.
Ruler, extra healing
Nice
coming in,
barrier.
will be traded for the barrier. So 2 summoners to 1. Genji, nice little early trade.
If Labrov hits that W, might have been a different look, but Ruler is able to sidestep it. But I do think this is the type of lane where you're expected to just kind of hang back anyway. Jin, obviously, very
BB's playing
strong.
Aftershock Galio.
In the laning phase, as Chovy, as expected, on this Aurora, particularly with the Electrocute, going to be feeling really good early. Once Caps get to the point where he can just power clear these waves, going to be a lot easier for him. Doesn't really have to interact nearly as much as both junglers this time
G2's
around.
comp is like a really
halfing
strong
towards the
ball.
same side of the
Wukong
map,
ult,
but
they have Senna Qs, they have
I don't necessarily
Rise. Like
think
if they
that
can just
there is
find
too
one
much
target,
to
they
be
will
done.
murder
These
them.
trades, though,
Genji's
on the way
comp
of
has a lot of
Genji, but
splash damage. You're like
nothing too crazy. Also,
Aurora,
don't
Rumble,
know
Alistar.
if you really want to risk trying
Yeah,
to go for a
Skimon's
dive.
gonna have
It
to
looks
drop
like
this
Kang
spot
at
grab.
least is
There
gonna
is
threaten
no
it.
way he can get a spot grab.
Broken
Unless
Blade
he
keeping
sneak
pressure on the
rat
top
one-shots
side.
it, but he doesn't have smite.
Well
He needs to go
highlighted,
top.
chronicler. A lot of members playing down towards bot. Of course, Canyon.
He's on a ward as well, though. He's
Clear
going
if
to
he
get
was
spotted on
spotted
this
or
ward.
just a bit
But I
of a
think
predict
Vi
with the
might
things
get
coming
spotted
out
on the
from
Tribush
G2.
ward because she's going to hover bot. I wonder if
Similar to last
Genji
game.
dive bot here.
Pretty controlled early on.
So
Unsurprising,
Wukong needs to
given the
cross the top
junglers.
grab because bot lane got bad trades
Broken Blade much more
and he
comfortable in
couldn't
the early
contest the
stages of
push.
this
Now
matchup on the
Hansama
top
is
side than
very
he was
scared
in
of
the
being
previous
dove.
one.
Yeah. So
Now
Genji thought they based. Here comes the dive. Hans is going to have to flash Alistar combo.
Knock up
Doesn't
there
do it.
onto
One shot.
Hans. Q follow. Ball
Alistar
breaker in the first
doesn't
blood.
die.
Genji.
Oh.
Make it look easy. And it's a nice commitment from Canyon. Lets one wave go by. Skewmond leaves. He
Skymon's
comes again.
Is it a rage
Ooh,
dive?
That's pre-6 Wukong, though. Not quite the same amount of power. Keen is a little low, though.
Is this a dive?
Keen. Careful to get his damage out before he overheats. The taunt, solid.
Oh my
good
God.
damage. Flashing to safety. Broken Blade chunked out.
The red buff.
Uh-oh.
No, he doesn't get aggro.
Minions doing
Thank
a hell of
fuck.
a lot of damage. Keen.
Canyon's on his way. He still has flash.
No. The flash from Broken Blade. He might just want to save it. Justice
Isn't
punch
the
out
combo there on Galio WWW and then E backwards
Able
for the knock-up?
to make it through. Disaster for G2 in the first sequence of play. Not able to find the cross map.
Like here, he should have
This first
he
tower
should have
dive
W,
just looks so effortless.
taunt, and then he should backwards E, knock up, and then Q auto.
Gets
And I
taken
think
low,
maybe they just
thanks to the root
insta-kill.
connecting, but there's just too much CC. As you can see, the vibe's good there. As the
TP behind
comes
from
in.
Broken Blade. Canyon has flash,
maybe in
Caps gets the
trouble.
root, knock up,
Canyon
connects as
was
well.
able to hit the edge on the knockup.
Skymon's
Canyon
fresh
still
from base.
level
Duro
4,
has no
flashing over
flash.
the wall.
Is Duro the kill here?
Back on
BB
the
flash
Broken Blade.
taunt.
Duro using him as a
E.
taxi to try to make it out to safety. Doesn't have
Taunt,
the scope
free
of
kill.
his
Nice
favor, though,
TP
so no
behind.
extra movement
So,
speed. He will
Genji
get
go
taken
for the
down. A
swap.
Nice little look from the side of G2.
And then G2 TP
Duro dying
behind
there
them and open
for the sins
top
of
with
his jungler.
Tamkench.
Canyon just, I imagine, just caught on the Raptor camp. Caught off
So
guard by the
Senna's
DTP
laning
there from Broken
1v1,
Blade.
which
Nicely
is,
done
I
by
don't think
G2.
that good. So
punish.
Senna's going to base here and
Immediately
probably
trade
run
a
top,
kill
I
back.
guess. And Galio base and run spot.
Good that they're able to find that return kill.
Okay, a bit of damage from
Chovy.
Skewmond.
Chovy just now ticking over to level 6. A lot of
Kill on
resources from
Wukong is
G2
big. Any
leveraged.
early gold you can get on
Make sure the
Wukong
Caps
is
can get a decent
massive.
recall. Only
Trading
has the
top
tier
by
thus
BB.
far.
Okay, they were going to
We have
swap the lanes,
classic
but
awkward
G2 is
AD carry
keeping the lanes.
versus
I think they need to
top
swap
laner
the
matchup.
lanes.
Oh, the Duro's finally here.
That's a bad base.
Ruler going to be looking for the cancel. And you see, Broken Blade has to play respectful because of the threat of Duro.
Does he not have a ward? He doesn't have a ward.
Once he shows, should be no.
So Keen's
should
gonna
know
get
that he
6 on the
is
next
fine
minion,
for
and
now
Canyon's
as
bot.
in he goes.
Duro, nice hex
Ah,
flash,
BB's
good
fine.
combo.
He has Aftershock.
Taunt is there, but he wanted to auto to attack
Yes,
anyway.
the flash
Broken Blade a
maybe.
little bit tankier. Decent damage
Oh,
down
yeah.
onto Ruler. Now following up a quick flash out to safety. Cannot afford to get hit by that fourth shot. And he doesn't have perfect information. They've got good vision on the top side.
Maybe Caps runs
but I don't
top
think
and
they've
Rise
spotted
ults top
Canyon,
for
so
the
he's
wave
just
and
forced to
BB runs
recall.
mid. Would be kind of nice.
Stick around, ends
Nope,
up being
looks like
the
he's
right
just going to
call.
hover so BB can catch the wave.
Confident
Nice.
enough that the vision means no one else is there, or it could have been a quick dive.
I think we also saw Caps already rotate over, doesn't have the round morph available, so maybe in case they do try and look for a redive, could have gone there before Chovy did.
Canyon's going to go for Krugs.
Maybe
So
looking
Scumon's
for
getting
some
Drake.
Krugs this time around. We do see Gen G compared to the previous
Scumon's
game.
starting it. He has
I think
mid push, he
cleaning
has
up the
bot
laning
push.
phase, but we do see
It's crazy
G2
to me
again
that the comp
playing
with
very
Senna,
heavily towards
Tam,
these objectives, and
Wukong
with
is
the
getting
swap,
the first Drake
it is in
against
place.
Jin,
No
Vi,
shot
Rumble.
that Gen G is contesting this first Drake, so G2 going to take that one again. The fact that
I don't
Scumonn
think
also was
G2
the one
should be
that
getting
picked
this
up the
Drake.
kill, I think pretty big deal. The Wukong snowballs insanely well when you can get these early kills.
Okay.
About to hit level 6.
I mean,
and
Gen G do this so they can have really good position
what
on the
Gen
grubs.
G
Remember
get
how I
for their
talked to you yesterday,
troubles
last
is
game,
Krugs.
about the Lucian
Whereas
base
G2
and the
get a
Varus
dragon,
on the
they'll
wave
be
and
feeling good
pushing and
about
doing
that
dragon?
True.
This is the exact same
They
thing in
stick around
top. What
top side, they
Ruler's
will be
doing here, I
first
think,
on the
is he's
grub
probably
spawn.
going to stack a wave,
They already have their bot lane there, so
crash
likely
it on the
G2
grub
will be a
spawn, and they're
wave
just going to
behind.
start
They
the
need to
grubs.
concede some minions if they do want to contest
So you
that
see this
objective,
big
but
blue
it
balls.
does feel a bit awkward. We saw
He's
how
stacking a
important
massive
Drake
top
stacking was
wave.
for G2 to find good fights.
He's waiting
It's
for
not like
Vi
they
clear
lack
camps,
tools
and he's going to
force
crash
those
it,
same
and then they're going to take
fights
grubs.
in this
And
game
G2
too.
is going to be a bit cooked. But I think what G2 can do is they can hover with Galio.
Everything
After this bot
relatively
wave,
quiet.
BB will
Keen,
fast push.
small gold lead.
Hover with
Ruler
Galio
doing
ult.
quite well, given
Wukong
the
will get
kill.
6 on his red
For
buff.
Hansama, of
Then they
course,
can start the threaten with
we know
Galio
it's
ult,
the
and then Keen
scaling
might have the
pick.
TP. So here comes the big stack wave. The
More
Ruler's
souls,
going to
taking a
crash.
bit more
Canyon will
time.
finish grump,
Much
and then they'll
preferred
start
to
it.
be laning
Does G2 fight it?
against Keen, where the range advantage meant that he could get some free souls. Here, it's a much tougher.
So he'll just fast push this.
Rob will TP
Oh,
back
Labrov
to
has
the top
TP.
side, courtzy of that spell book.
So here comes Canyon.
Hansama will
Top
be able
wave
to play a little
crashes.
bit
Canyon's on
more
the crash,
forward.
and they're going to start.
Scumonn.
Scumon's trying to cheese a mid gank here.
on his way.
Trading.
He's
Waiting.
going to find Canyon. So Scumonn has red buff here, so he actually wins against the Vi. I don't think they know Scumonn's there. They can't involve Broken Blade. That's the problem they have here. Rumble can TP right now, so Broken Blade either has to cancel the Rumble or be ready with Galio ult. Galio ult range is probably like here.
Maybe look for one. Chovy does have TP.
Will TP in.
Okay, Galio ult's
G2
in
might just
ult
have to
range
be
now,
happy
so
with that as
Scumonn's
a
might go in.
consolation prize, but Scumon's still sticking around, maybe
Give
hoping
it
to find
scared.
a steal. Hansama at least getting the
Flash from
souls.
Duro
Nice engage coming in
into
from
the Vi
Duro.
ult. There's the
Locked down
Galio
to
ult,
the
which
Wukong.
doesn't
Chovy
save
goes
him.
in as well, and down
Bit of
goes
damage from
Scumonn.
Caps,
Rob
doesn't
comes
land.
into the pit.
Nice
Hansama
Senna
getting a bit
ult.
more shielding.
Eat
It
on
looks
the
like
Vi.
will
Spits him
fall.
over the wall and kills him.
Spit
Flashes
over
over the
the
wall. It's 1 for 1.
Taken out of the pit. Hansama
Labrov shield is going to be
waiting for the
big
flash to
here, but
come
he doesn't have
through.
anything. He's going to
Root is
die.
there. Curtains called on Labrov,
Rough
and
fight.
down goes
That was
the
insane by Gen
Catfish.
G. You saw that? They have
Feed
control
war
first.
claimed by the side of Gen
Flash
G
combo.
alongside
Jin
the
W.
Krugs.
Vi
Krugs,
ult.
excuse me.
Aurora ult. Rumble
It's a
ult.
flip
Dead.
of the fight that we saw
Everything lands
in the
on the
first
Wukong.
game. This time,
Was crazy good. See how Duro
G2
goes on the pink here?
not
Out
quite
of vision.
ready
You
for
can't
the
react to this.
engage.
He's even sweeping.
As Duro flash engages
Into
on
W,
top
into
of
Vi
the
ult,
Wukong,
into Aurora ult.
doesn't get the time
Everything's
to actually
dead. And now
climb.
here comes
Yes,
Rumble.
Broken Blade tries to keep
And
him
Rumble
alive.
ults
They
the
trade
choke.
Canyon, but
Yeah, it's kind of
if
hard
your
to fight
starts off
at
like
this point
I
with
think Gen
G2.
G, these level 6 spikes are absolutely devastating. You're a little bit more reliant
I
on
think
items at G2
Caps
as
wasn't in a great
Labrov gets
state, and their
cooked as
champs
well.
just lose early. Like, just
Big win
think,
there
if you're ever
for Gen
unsure
G.
who wins the first
Saw the
Dragon
same
or
as
first
Chovy
Grubs
in
fight,
game
just look at the
one.
R buttons, and that'll tell you who
exactly
wins
the same.
probably.
That tilt as well.
Rumble ult, Vi
Same
ult,
mental
Aurora
universal
ult,
mid-lane gesture.
Jin ult. What do they have? Shit.
And I think this is concerning
Okay,
for the side of G2
okay.
because you can see that when
a
they
bit
start
shit.
to lose a fight, unlike the previous composition, they can't just overload.
That's like a very
with
dumbed
CC.
down way of looking at the fight.
When you start to run from the Rumble Jin comp, it's not going to go well
G2
for
need
you.
items.
Yeah, you can't really leave. Unfortunately, as Jin never going to allow
Tough
that.
spot now for G2 though.
Now,
This Aurora is
This is another one of
absolutely
those
OP.
games,
She's going to have her
I think
first item in
arguably
base.
even more pronounced than the first game, where G2 does always have the promise
Leandry's
of
Aurora.
a late game
Sure.
that I think will be very hard to match for Gen G. I do think Gen G have the type of composition where if you ever get a pick, you can basically
this
always be
Aurora's
relevant.
broken. Ooh.
But it should get harder and harder as Scumonn and Canyon going to meet. See if this leads to anything.
Yeah,
But
Aurora's fed,
Skew
and
Mon
she's missing on the map.
not wanting to
Probably
run
in
the risk
base,
with
but that's
Keen
not gonna
having
happen.
Cryo towards the top side of the map. But it's the mid game, right? It's now that
Look
these
at
one
this.
item spikes are being hit. Chovy has his Leandries. Ruler approaching his first item as well. The kills are going to help
She
so
has
much
double
with
buffs as well.
accelerating those spikes for Gen G. It's going to make contesting a lot harder. In the last game, we saw G2 doing a really good job of stacking those early Drakes. This
G2
next
needs
Drake
so much
fight,
time. They
I
need
think is
Ryze
already
to
gonna
get
be a tough
Roa and
ask, but really
scale.
it's,
Senna has
the subsequent
19
ones
stacks.
We're going to have to see them find a way
Wukong still no Triforce, shit like this.
not get
I think
blown up
G2
in
might
that
give the next
initial
Drake and slow
amount
the
of
game
burst
down
of
as much
movement
as
with the
possible.
Vi, with the Aurora, and with the G.
Absolutely slow it
While
down.
the Ryze does have the Catalyst in the context of this matchup, it's not quite the same as the amount of lifesteal that Yone brings to bear. So Caps can't just get those free trades. Chovy much more tools to punish him if he sticks around too long.
So a lot of people
But
might
still the
think,
scaling
oh my
option,
god,
right? You got
20
the tier, you
stack
got the
Senna is
Catalyst.
so bad,
Still
lol.
waiting on the Roa completion.
Because most people think that Senna needs
waiting on
100 stacks at
magic
minute 20.
resistance from the
It's
side of
kind of
Rogueblade.
changed now. That
But
was
Yomo's completed for Ruler.
that was true for old Senna.
Matched
Nowadays
by an
Senna
item from
is a
Hansama,
lot
the
slower
static
on the
shiv to help
stacks.
Clear out those waves.
I would say
Again,
like
outside of that
60
brief
to 70 at
moment
20
on the
is
top
like
side, it's
pretty
still been a
good.
relatively quiet game.
Really good. And then like by minute 25, I
seconds
think
on
100
Mountain.
is solid.
Keen has the push in a better
Is
position
what I've
to
seen
maneuver,
from
but
games
has
at
no
least.
TP.
Broken Blade.
I don't think
can
22 at minute 12 is
either
that
look for
good,
the
but
TP, but obviously
it's
also
not
being
terrible.
Galio has a much easier time getting to his teammates as fast as possible. Do see Genji already taking control of Duro,
Yo, what up, Will?
setting up vision.
Much
Ruler
love,
looking
Micah.
to push out, has his Yuma's
So
done.
G2 on the Drake will
One
just
item
call it off,
spikes
I
for the
think.
entirety of Genji, and then you
Now, if
look
this was
across the
anyone's
board,
legend,
2F now, that's a really
they
good
would
spike
be
there for
clicking this
Skew1.
dragon
Thanks to the early
on
kill,
red side,
does
and they
get
would
his
be fist fighting
Triforce.
to the death with their
Caps isn't
comp.
quite there yet, though, and he
But I
doesn't
think
have the
G2 will
TP
give it.
available either, so we'll see if G2. I
Now,
don't
if you're
think
gonna
they need
give
to contest
something,
this dragon.
you
I
don't
think
give
they
it
can
easy.
hang back,
You give
but
it
it's
by
looking with
being
the
annoying.
positioning like they're
So I
going
think
to take
G2
a
here.
bit of a gamble here.
Oh, they're
There's a
full sending a
TP
fight.
call,
It's
TP,
AL.
Galio.
Lila! Lila! Oh, Rumble has no TP! Rumble has no TP!
Taunt here locked up. Beautiful CC landing. Finds the taunt to Duro. The stun kind of missing from the side of Ruler. Doesn't connect the snare. Now the ulti from Chovy.
Guys,
G2
your
retreating.
champs are so bad at
Effectively
fighting right now.
lost their top
Please.
laner.
Labrov's dead. He's
Canyon's
stuck in the
just
pit.
now arriving. The equalizer's still there. The curtain
Oh,
call there. They
they're
got
just gonna
two
let him out.
ultis. But not much else to show
Nope,
for
they're
as
not
the
gonna let him out.
equalizer is laid down. Canyon rooted up for a moment. Labrov taken out. Genji in the extended fight plays so well around their cooldowns.
Yeah, I just don't know why they're
G2
fighting this. Their comp is just
knowingly
not
taking
good
a
at
risk there
fighting right
with
now.
That TP. Instead
Caps has
of
0 damage.
Trying to go for a play elsewhere on the map.
Senna has 0
contest and-
damage. BB has 0 damage.
We called it the risk before, and now they are.
I don't
in
even
a
know if
much
Wukong has
rougher spot.
Triforce
The
right now.
lead
Oh,
for
he does.
Genji. Starting to get bigger. 2K now, and the early dragon
Like,
also
these
going
are
their
some
way.
massive first items. Look at those.
Not only that, no flash. and
Crazy
no
good.
TP on
Liandry's,
Broken Blade.
Sundered Sky,
It's gonna
Ryomus.
give a big window
They have
for
Triforce,
Keen
piece of shit,
and
piece of
Genji to make
shit,
plays
piece of
towards the
shit.
Herald.
This
Spawns
guy's
in
trying to
about
keep
a
his
minute and a
trousers up.
half.
Double belt.
And
It's
Keen
fucking
already
useless.
has that prio. Obviously, Broken Blade there was able to cheat that, make his way over. But that's not going to work on this
It's
Herald.
fucking
And mid
useless.
lane starts
Hmm.
falling as well.
Yeah, G2 need to slow it down big time now.
Possibility of G2 actually
And
hitting
Gen
these
G
mid
need
to
to
late
speed it
game,
up a bit.
either stack or item spikes on
This
Caps and
mid to
Hansama
top is going to be very
a
scary.
distant dream.
Because
Certainly
what they'll
is.
have is Rumble
Again,
bot
at this
pushing
point,
to
the
mid,
solo laners, the
Jin
Gen G
mid pushing to
have
top, and
very
Caps is going to be
comfortable in those side
under
lanes. The Vi is the
a
potential setup
lot
as well
of
for picks,
a lot
along
of
with the
stress.
Jin long range can make things really tricky when it
Oh,
comes
yeah,
to
get
these
him,
lane
Hans.
assignments for G2. For now, it is still Rumble versus Galio. Caps and Chovy matching each other wherever they can go, and Hansama.
Now Genji Macron really needs to
27
kick in.
stacks.
50 seconds on Herald, Vi spacing, open.
Total
See
damage
where
on Skew1's
Skew1's
I
going?
think a lot of this is
This
just, you can
basically
see
means
Chovy
Herald is gone.
repeatedly
He's going to try and cheese a play
trading
onto
well
the
into
Rumble
Caps.
through lane. Let's see if it works
Yeah,
though.
Liandry's also doing
Rumble has
good amount
flash.
of heavy lifting there. but
There's
Chovy
is there a
also has
trap in that
been
bush? I think there is a trap.
to,
Oh
as you
my
highlight,
god, there was a
be
Jin
involved in
trap
almost
in the
all of
bot
the
brush
plays
and they
that
saw
Gen G have
Wukong
found.
from it.
Not necessarily the most impactful in the last fight, but
So now they're all pinging, it's a free Herald.
it's 1-1 in Drakes. I do think that this is where G2
That is
reaps the
crazy that there was a
benefits
Jin trap in that
of
bush.
Very early on, again, playing very heavily towards these Drakes. Ocean, though, I think can actually be a problem, particularly for G2, who, if you start falling behind the mid-game, the enemy start stacking a lot of Ocean Drakes.
So what you do in these
and
states, you're
you
kind of in a
are
stalemate. Not a
not
stalemate. You're
able
kind of like
to get the most out of this.
as G2, you can't
trio
really
in
do anything.
jungle.
You can't kill the Rumble.
Mid-nade carry.
You've got no threat on
Tough
mid
as
waves,
Canyon
and
looking
you're
for
trying to
play towards
defend
mid
top.
again. Herald is up. That's going to be what the teams are playing for.
A Q flash clean from Canyon.
Oh, the eat's not in range.
Hansama's got nowhere to go.
What am I saying? The eat? That's Alistar. I'm so fucking stupid. Yeah, that's a problem.
Nice little mechanical
Well,
play there from
if you're Tom
Canyon.
Kench, you're kind of sad.
You talked about
You know
if Gen G
why?
have that lead. They have that lead.
Because you're trying to
Almost
cover top,
3,000 up, finding that pick in the
but you
mid
also
lane
need to
means they're
cover
gonna
mid.
have first access
And you've only got one mouth.
to this Herald. And Labrov not
You
on the
can't
Makani,
eat
has to be
both of
careful
them.
about base checking. Can't just get caught out here.
Yeah, and they are going to let this one go. though, as we can see, not really any cross map available, unfortunately. See if they can turn it maybe into a little bit of vision towards the dragon. Skewmon walking up.
Finding Duro.
Oh, they had to use Tam Kenshi on Wukong.
Making sure he can get
oh
out,
my
but
god.
knocked backwards. Could use
I really think G2 should have been Jin.
But again, there was no counterplay anywhere else on the map. Gen G get the Herald effectively uncontested on top of the pick on Hansam in the mid lane, extending their gold lead even further.
Oh god, that was a big grenade that found Hans. And Labrov using the ult, I think the right call there. If there was a dragon in instead of a minute
Gen
50
G should just
now,
clean this
or
game out
in a
now.
minute from now could be an angle, but that's going to be available once
They
the
should
next
just
fight
slowly
rolls
clean this
around.
game out.
But G2 in the last fight not able to.
This is like the
actually
most
get into
Gen
a
G regular
position
season game
to
ever.
Really friend the Gen G backline. The TP from Broken Blade was nicely
They'll just
collapsed on
slowly win.
by Gen G. And now 2 item spikes are approaching for some of the members. See Chovy, second mask picked up. Ruler with the biggest
What's G2's
individual
best
gold
chance?
lead on
Well,
this Jin.
my opinion, G2 should give the Drake
It's a terrifying
and fight the
situation
third and try and defend
when the early
Atakan.
rapid fire cannon comes through and you can just
And
start
take any fight
taking 30%
in those
for free every time
conditions,
you walk
right?
up in a trade.
If the condition is Drake is gone and you
Also,
fight the
when
next
you have
Drake,
your
but you need to
support
defend
there, you still
Atakan,
can't
then you
step
find the
into the
fight
Jhin.
in those
Oh,
conditions.
Can be found.
Because you can't fight anywhere right now.
Just zooms out to
Their
safety,
best
wants
bet is
nothing
cheesing the
to do
Rumble
with that.
somehow, but I don't know
It's
if
Kenyon
Keen's
showing
ever
though,
going to
so
die
G2
to his
could be
Rumble
looking
cheese.
for a play on Keen.
Skewmon faking.
I love that.
Like
depth
Duro
of that.
reads it.
Juke. Brav on the way down too. Can reset the tower aggro, but the wave will just get deleted.
Big thing here is that Duro is there. So the moment they spot him, I think you
So,
can see the call of the play.
Chovy's taking
Don't
a
wanna
full
do
top
that when
tower,
an
and
Alistar is
G2
there.
can't cross
Could,
map bot.
completely
It's
turn
like
it
a
around.
horror.
Ooh, this is a possibility.
This is-
Play towards mid. The top wave is getting demolished.
I wonder
and
if
Chovy's
Caps
gonna
is
get the
screaming
free
for a
turret.
play.
And what we have to remember in this context is Caps
What they could do,
saw
G2, is you could
initially
catch the enemy
Canyon.
team off
He
guard.
has not seen
So in
him
their mind,
since.
right, Chovy's him like,
Canyon
I'm on my
not
way.
sloppy
What
about showing
Caps
on
could
vision,
do is
did his
fast
due
push this
diligence. So
wave,
Caps, if he
TP
steps
bot, and
up
like
there,
send it on
Canyon is
Rumble.
there, he
And just like make a
dies
fast play out of
immediately.
nowhere to break
He
them.
has to play with that fear.
But
He
I
has
just
to play
don't
with
see
that
them fighting
caution.
this Drake. It's
And
so
Canyon
hard.
just backing in a bush earns Gen G a free tower.
Skewmon trying to get in the opponent's heads continuously as we do have the Herald being dropped.
So what you're doing here is posturing.
Running forward.
You're not actually
They
going to
see
fight,
Chovy
but you're
on the
stepping
top
up.
side. They're not concerned.
Oh
Excellent
my
combo
god,
to kick
Gen G
things
don't
off.
fall for it
Equalizer
at all,
falls,
do they?
Caps
They
off to
just
the side,
fucking
has been
fight you.
isolated, and Rulu looking to follow. Labrov resets the fight with the Devour. Gets a bit more space, but Gen G have already taken the tower, and now it's Chovy chasing through. Duro looking for
Oh
another
my
combo!
god, is that psychotic? That might be a bit psychotic by Duro. Hold up. That's a full send on a dive. So what you do now as G2 is you defend, back, and base TP on both your solo lanes now. This is a window. Both Galio and Ryze need to base and TP back now.
They've lost priority. No! Ruler! Patience
Well,
in
the window's gone.
GG logo!
OTP.
Oh, they're double
look at the
TPing. They're doing it anyway.
G2 trying to throw a Hail Mary
They're
here.
doing it anyway. It's 4v4. They're sending it. They're quite strong here. Vi has no ult.
Gen G committed so
They
much
just need
to
the
the
boys to
mid-range
follow
play,
up.
trying to get Drake might
They
be
need to go
greedy,
fast
but
here. They need to
G2
go
the
fast,
damage
fast,
to
fast, fast, fast,
punish.
fast. Oh, Chovy got
Baby
rooted.
locked
Oh,
up.
he flashed into Ruler.
Doesn't have
It's a
the
double
ulti to
root.
escape. Skewmon now
But
trying
where's
to
the
get out.
damage?
Keen burning
There's no
everybody.
damage. Ruler's flashing forwards.
Ruler's only got 2 more
Nice,
shots.
Skewmon. Nice,
But it might
Skewmon.
not
Can you
matter.
cook?
One more bullet to come through. The root connecting.
No.
Ruler. So
There's
damn
no damage.
fast. Chovy alive
Oh,
as
man.
well.
I hate it.
G2 crumble.
That's it. There was a window. G2's bleeding out. They're losing the game. They find the kill because they trolled Duro. And then they have to open that window and they have to send it and throw everything they have out that window. And they did. But it didn't work. So now the game's lost. Oh.
Missile voyage there.
I mean, it's a kill to Tamkench maybe, but
Otto.
I don't really think 1k gold on Tamkench is going to win the game.
That is a sated Kench, and that's not something we say often.
No. I wasn't particularly
Good
hungry
kill,
for
but it's not going to win the game.
Heartsteal for this team, but hey.
Now the
Get
game
a
just
little
got
sooner.
even more unplayable.
Think of the dopamine.
It was like
That is maximum dopamine, just like that combo.
it was a big play.
As we do see, as you highlight,
You
Duro
can't
able
really
to get
blame
great
G2 for
combos
going
together
for it.
with
Obviously,
Keen.
I'm looking at this game always
And
through
G2
G2 lens
trying to
because
play for the
it's EU.
disengage. I think the same way they did in game
Great
number
play
one.
by
Duro
Gen G on the
goes
fight.
in, but
Duro
damage
goes
isn't
too
quite
deep.
there. I think a little split the rest of his team.
Here, if
We'll also
G2
need
can
to
just
respect
get the
CC
bases
that
off,
is available,
they should get
but
the
it's
Drake.
when the Jhin gets to set up
Labrov just needs
without any
Skewmon to keep
issues.
blocking.
And
the
good-
snipe here is disgusting.
Yeah. Clone.
Oh, the
There's
ward over the
not
wall from
enough.
Keen saw him.
As Ruler with a deadly flourish finds him. As, yeah,
That he knows he's pissed off because that's the window. If Tamkench can base and Ryze and Galio can base TP in, they can stop the dragon and then they can fight the 4v5.
able to, but that W.
It's
That's tough.
annoying. That's
You
sad.
can see Labrov frustrated with himself. A lot of pressure. You found game 1. Ramon talked about it, trying to keep that attitude. Hey, we're not expected to win anything. But once you win that first game, it can start to slip away. You start to
Now the
wonder
game's
what if
gonna
we can go
fucking.
further.
So what Gen G will do now is they will send it on Atakan in a
now,
sec.
Labrov with
They will
bot
get this bot tier 1. Ruler hovers from mid, get bot tier 1.
that that is
push
as,
bot,
as production is highlighting.
push
That is
mid,
a
and then they'll go top and do Atakan.
Coin
And it's
face
gone.
gold grind as
Oh.
Q just barely not going to hit, but now it's Hansama who's been locked up. Hansama who's getting picked in mid lane. Duro taking his sweet time trying to find more. Chovy is there. G2 just wanted a
Oh god. Block, Skewmon, please, for the love of God, block!
This time they're playing it safe, though. Ruler.
Not again, right?
No, he's thinking about it.
Alright, there
One
goes
more
Atakan,
deadly
I guess.
flourish, perhaps. We'll walk away.
Maybe
Doesn't
G2
have the
can
info,
fight
doesn't
the
have the
Atakan
ward
if
over
they
the wall this
rise
time,
up
so
their
not just gonna
team,
waste
but
the
I don't
cooldown.
think Gen G is gonna rush it, so
That's
I guess there's
disastrous
no
for
objective.
G2.
Okay.
Again, in the fights, we've seen Gen G are playing better, but also
Senna has
catching
40
G2 in
stacks
the
at
setup.
21 minutes.
And the steps that are just supposed to be pushed away before we do the thing. They're able to find those little advantages.
It's gonna be 1-1 in the
Gen G
series,
in
and a
their
lot of
comfort
key
zone, right?
champs are
They
out.
have
I think this draft for G2 was like taking a bullet. They left the open rumble, they played into it. I think Nautilus is going to be so OP next game.
Ruler spot there, and they do have the tools to keep him alive.
I also think Ruler, knowing Ruler,
That
game
Kench
3, he'll just pick
with
Saya
the safety
and just
that
play the game.
someone like Broken Blade can provide as well, but even look at the jungle. They just can't go anywhere. They can't clear these waves.
Gen G are setting up 2 picks at the same
So
time.
I hope G2 don't pick Kai'Sa.
Ruler and Canyon.
And I think
Gen G with
BB
that
will
ward
pick
in the river
Sion.
spotted so many members.
BB will just slam a Sion.
Should be fine. Forced to flash out.
Yeah, he's chilling.
Gen G happy with just that cooldown.
G2 will play like Sion,
Again, the vision
fucking...
control. They spotted Hans. They spotted Skewmon on that single ward, and it gave them everything they needed to make these plays.
Response from G2 is good, though, towards the top side of the map. We now see that Labrov...
Holy fuck,
together
back to
with
reality real quick. But it
Skewmon
doesn't
is
really
able
matter,
to
it's 1-1.
regain a semblance of control, setting up some vision here, trying to ensure that this Otacon, which surely is going to be the next objective, unless Gen G want to play more heavily towards that possible soul point.
Warwick's still open,
Ocean
so
Drake
G2's in a good spot.
It's going to be found, but now Gen G making their way back over. And again, G2, we always talk about what is the stack situation, and I have bad news. I don't know if you've taken a gander yet.
I'm gonna try and cook him a bit.
But Senna, just now getting close to 50, not where you want to be.
Not at all. And it's the struggle of this game, right? Senna a champion where if you have a lead, if you're playing against a melee support,
Oh man, the
feels so
Aurora
good,
is
you
so OP,
rapidly
and so is
stack
the
up, you can
Jhin.
follow your jungler around, but Hans Thomas has been
Oh,
forced to
don't
catch
look
these
Jhin
waves.
items. Ruler's gonna have
Without
IE
getting much of
soon.
anything.
Should be getting close towards hitting both the level 15, and then with the next stack.
Well, Caps will
or the
get his
final
Roa
stack, rather,
stack,
of
so
the
he'll
Rod
be
of
level
Ages
15. Yeah.
To take over, hit 16, but the Rise alone, I think still is going to need a lot more items, and I don't know if
I'm
Gen
waiting
G
for
is gonna
Gen
give
G
them
to
time.
click
We're gonna need to
Atakan
see
and just
G2
force him. I'm
maybe
wondering
get a
why they
similar
haven't done it
setup
yet.
like the one that they found at the Otacon last time.
They're
Gen
so
G's going to
fucking
start
OP.
it. Can they get on top of multiple members of Gen G, like Caps did many times in the game number 1?
G2 are behind in items. They're 5,000 gold
It's gone.
down.
Maybe you can get Rumble
Keen
Flash.
finding himself
Oh,
in the
that's a
midst
pretty
of
nice
3.
pick, actually.
CC there.
It's
Skewmon
40
about
seconds
tries to get out before he gets burnt to death. Devour from Labrov.
God, they don't have enough damage to kill the Rumble
But it's
4v1.
Otacon in the meantime, an easy
I mean, the good news is Rumble's dead for Drake spawn, but the bad news is he has TP and Tam Kench has no eat, so it's actually not really good news in the first place, is it?
Jovi going to be spotting Broken Blade. Bit of a
Oh,
questionable
Caps is
flash there
sniffing.
from Keen, given that there's a Tom Kench standing right next to the target. Trying the burn is...
Oh, Caps is fighting here.
Canyon.
They have no
Overstaying
eat,
a
they
bit
have
here,
no
but
eat, they have no
Ruler
eat,
waiting
but
behind.
Canyon might
Ruler
die.
with almost 3 items
Oh,
ready
big
to
shot down
go.
the
Look at
hands.
the damage.
Oh, nice Galley ult. Oh, nice flash by hands.
Still
Oh,
looking
Ruler
for an
flashed
extra
it.
moment. Flash forward from Ruler.
Oh, Ruler just
Hits
cleans
his
everyone
mark,
here.
finds
Ruler
his man.
cleans
Jovi going
everyone.
face first in the Caps is a bit difficult. The damage is there from
Knock
the
up
rise,
gets
but Ruler
flashed,
remains
Broken Blade,
uncontested.
tanks.
Fourth shot.
Oh, I guess
A
BB is
three
quite
monster
tanky actually.
away.
Hold up, I'm gonna lean forwards here.
Realm Warp in.
Duro has
Wukong
nothing
delivered.
apart from flash, he
Broken
might
Blade
use
out
it.
of mana. They
Uh-oh.
can't find the engage, and out comes the ulti. It's Chovy on the side. Getting shot.
Oh,
Into
God.
the barrel. Duro
Oh,
to
God.
follow through.
Oh,
Ruler,
God.
Uncontested.
Oh,
Chovy
God.
dishing out so much damage. Skewmon tries to get something back. He has an extra moment, but the knockup is there. From
Oh, Duro takes the
and
kill.
down he goes.
Yeah, I think it's not game, but that's basically
The
game.
G2 identify a moment of weakness. Keen goes down. Maybe this is the opportunity to get back in this game. Deny the soul point. Gen G obviously invest everything towards the top side of the map, but doesn't look like it's going to be working out. Well, the Heartsteel stack is secured, but I think Labrov would rather have his flash. At least he has the spell.
Why
book.
does G2 look better against Gen G than they did against BLG? Like, why?
And look at the difference in a game where Gen
Why?
G have equivalent tools to G2. Ways to start fights.
What the fuck?
Ways
They look better against Gen
fight
G
on
than they
their
did against
terms.
fucking Furia.
And this call, I think,
What
is made
the fuck is
because
happening?
Labrov doesn't have the ultimate available, right? So immediately they come through. Really good job splitting up the fight here. And if Broken Blade and Labrov are standing guard, they can stall for a good amount of time, but the fact that Chovy gets into the backline and chunks Caps,
I think game 3 is going to be absolutely everything.
And the rest of his teammates won't
to me,
really be able to do it without
I don't want to
be
that guy, but I think draft is determining a lot in these games, like as it should. But I think the better draft won both games. By far. But obviously, I think Gen G fucked their tempo in game 1, and I think here G2 took fights that they shouldn't too early in the game. But I think Gen G's draft is a lot stronger in skirmishes.
Again looking for the option onto Duro. They get the ulti, two-man knock-up. Ruler forced to back away.
Is it a
the Iron Solari used. Duro will fall.
Is it a Baron angle?
Pull the trigger on
And
Nash,
just send it?
I mean, they got the Rise. They can shred it so quickly.
Oh, I don't think it is.
Their waves aren't in a good state. The threat of an
Sometimes
equalizer in
I'm
the
always
pit.
a big fan of a Baron send, but I just think this Baron is going to take 4 business days.
Looks like they don't want to take the risk either.
Maybe
Chovy trusting in the
Hans.
One
No
shot.
getting out of this one. Chovy damage
What?
coming through. Broken Blade wants to save the day.
Wait, Chovy's dead.
But
That's
Ruler
1k
just
gold.
cannot miss in this
Skimont
game.
is also dead though.
Called out, knocked down.
Oh!
The stealth.
Tried
but
to take him.
Canyon's not falling for it.
Wait,
Knock up there
Caps
on Ruler,
is...
maybe it can be the
No flash on
trifecta. It's
Ruler.
all eyes on Caps. Caps who has to do the damage. Caps who cannot afford to be burnt
Oh.
down by Keen. LeBron buys him an extra moment, but Canyon's already there. Caps running for his life, but it's
Really
just
nice try. Oh, they almost had the man. I feel like if G2 didn't do stupid fights early, they'd be in so much better of a game state.
He died once! 12-1 on the Jin, despite the attention paid in G2.
Well played to Gen G though. I think Ruler is cracking
Look
heads.
for any way to claw
But something
back
about
into
this game, it
but
doesn't feel like Gen G's 8k up in these
giving it to
fights.
them. Ruler's positioning in these fights, the triple item spike, that IE hurts like a truck, Dracos.
It's just so much damage.
But this Baron is
Armor
GG.
penetration not really even there outside
This
of the
Baron is
baseline
GG
lethality
VP.
coming in from the Omus.
What?
Baron
That Jin
now
just did
as well.
1.4k damage or what? Oh no,
A team
Canyon's
with the
might as well.
Rumble and the Jin. G2 want time. They want stacks, and they need space to do it.
Man, Dylan needs to tell
I
G2
don't
to
think
stop
it's space
tweaking.
that Gen G are gonna
Now.
give them.
Like game 1,
play starts off with
fast
Hans
pace,
getting
tempo,
caught.
base, go to Drake, poke, poke,
Level
poke, force,
13.
great. Game
And
2,
they do
it's a
immediately
give
turn
angle,
onto
man.
Chovy,
You just gotta
with
give it.
Skewmont already getting blown up, no value. I think they really
They,
needed the
I think
Cyclone, because
G2,
if
the,
they
the,
have a
the thing
little
for
more
me was the
damage
first
here,
Drake that they got is murder.
to get on top of
And they
Ruler,
should just get
actually
away with it.
CC him, that might have been the difference.
The
Because they
Herald,
get
the
him, it
grub
could be
fight, the Herald
something, but
fight, the
instead-
fucking second Drake, I think they just shouldn't have done that.
Equalizer from Keen to kick things off. Long
Yep, no
range
eat,
route coming
no
in
eat.
from Ruler.
Gen G are
Follow-up
playing
from Duro.
1-0-4.
Broken Blade locked up. Goes Golden.
Nice. He has eat now, I think, LeBron.
2 seconds on the ulti. Can try to save him, but if you use that ulti, you know
Caps
it's easy
could
pickings
send
for
it here.
Canyon in the next fight.
It's a bit hard though,
Caps
but
on the
BB has a
side.
TP ward behind. If I'm G2, I'm TPing behind them and I'm
pushing.
sending it
Chovy
right
is
now.
pushing.
I
It's
am
just 4
sending
members.
everything on this bot wave.
Chovy denying so much gold. Set to get this tower for free. The 3 grubs they secured earlier in
Ruler
the
no
game.
flash.
G2 know they
Absolutely
need a
everything.
Hail Mary. They need a desperation play. Flash forward from Caps. Root under Ruler.
Ruler will die.
Coming
Ruler
in
will
from
die.
Hansama,
Ruler
gonna be
will
going
die.
for
That
the
is
next
1k
time,
gold
and all that
G2.
matters
It's just
is
how much
the
damage they
carry.
taking in the back.
G2
Hansama gets the
finds
Gali ult.
but now it's
It's a
Chovy
big
in
knock up.
the fight.
Oh my god, wait, Rice is gonna fry them here! Lebrov died! Oh, Caps is dead. Does he have Seraphs? He does have Seraphs. Big taunt. Caps a bit of damage. Ah, nice try. Nice try. I think that was the correct decision. Have to fucking send it. Yeah.
And G2
Good response
the
by the
TP.
Gen G. Good response.
with the Realm Warp, they
You
do
have a
find
20-second
Ruler,
window
but
where you have a
unfortunately, the
TP
game
flank
has
against the
destabilized
Jin
but it
with
just doesn't
1k
matter.
gold
Keen is
and you're
toasting them
10k down.
10 stacks dark.
Have to send it. You have a 20-second window, have to go for it no matter what.
Seeing his AD carry fall, there's just too much AoE damage.
Well played by
available
Gen G.
here
Well played.
for Gen G as the Inips falls.
I think Duro had a pretty good game. I know he's 1-4-11 and he inted on the mid tier too, but I think his Alistar has been pretty solid.
Their time with it. Don't
But it's
wanna
just another
risk
game
giving
where I
thing
see
up.
Senna and I think fuck this champ, like fuck it.
Potentially giving a chance for G2
Hansama
to
likes
come
Senna.
back.
I just fucking hate it.
13K.
Fuck that champ.
A confident victory lap.
Its
this game
power
too for
curve
Gen
is
G,
so
mentioned
dog
before.
shit.
Feels like
The
15
game is
minutes
so
ago, G2 threw
Drake
that
heavy,
first Hail
grubs
Mary
heavy,
that's been
Herald
playing
heavy,
ever
fight
since.
this,
While
fight
they
that,
found
tweak
one or
here,
two
tweak there.
angles,
Look at
Gen G
Gen G's
with the
comp.
picks.
They can tweak on any
Better
objective and
setup.
fight, but
And we're
Senna needs to
reminded
fucking
what
stand
this
there and
team
farm.
can do when they have
I
that
like
advantage.
MF, I like Jin, I like Ezreal, I like Varus, I like fucking
And the numbers kind of just speak for
Kaisa. I
themselves,
don't like,
don't
I
they?
don't like Senna.
Despite the fact that sometimes Jin
He took that
gets a lot
Varus
of flack.
damage stat from last game personally.
Right.
Yeah.
really did.
Gen G have sold their bot
Penny
tier
for
2.
shield, though. Yeah. Respect.
Broken Blade, unfortunately, still
I
not
mean,
able
if I'm
to
Gen G, I'm sending a dive on the
really
spot tier 3.
take too much
I'm
of a
fucking
beating.
sending it.
Because of the state of the goal.
I'm opening up
Now
a Jin ult
Gen G
and a
2
Rumble ult
inhibs
on
down.
the spot tier 3 on the spot
Certainly
wave
just
right
looking
now.
to end this one with as
Maybe the
little
next wave,
opportunity
actually.
as possible. And for G2,
The top wave hasn't crashed yet.
Caps does have Death Cap. If he can get a couple of rotations off, maybe that's something they can play towards, but everyone just goes down so quickly. These
Definitely
items
next
on
wave.
Gen
Here
G
comes the full send.
just hurt too much.
That they do. Ocean Soul now as well, making it that much easier. A little bit of poke from Ruler. Can
Anyone who defends gets R button here.
Throw back at him. That's Canyon waiting off to the side. Happy to trade his ultimate for Lebrovs if he needs to. Equalizer used. Gen G immediately pulled the trigger, finding multiple members. The ults are beautiful, but it's Broken Blade with a 3-man knockup. Hansama for now uncontested. Caps burned down again. The curtain call.
16k gold lead.
Ruler untouched,
16k.
undaunted, unfazed by a single
Holy
loss.
shit.
Gen G, one final moment, taking their time. Skumon desperately trying to make the difference with the base.
I will say G2 snowballed very cleanly, but Gen G snowballed by like fucking punching them in the face. Absolutely slammed them.
The series.
And Ruler, definitely been one of the most criticized
Well,
members.
it's 1-1.
on his
I think
team, but in
G2
this
don't
one,
give a fuck about this game. You
there's
go
gonna
next,
be a lot of ammo
and the draft is everything game 3, and they have
that
side
Jhin
selection.
performance, absolutely ludicrous. Duro as well, the
Chovy,
Alistair, moving both
crazy
as
posture.
a takeaway as well as a bona fide team fight tool. And G2, that dream of scaling was, I think, dashed pretty quickly. As unfortunately for G2, 1-1, but that means we still have a possible 3 games left, Dracos.
Possibly. But
I'd like to believe.
I think they might have awoken the beast. Shocks, analysts, what do you guys think?
I think that Ruler connected definitely in that game.
Now, if I'm G2, I'm also being very careful about Ruler. Ruler game 3, he will play MF,
and I think we're back to our
Ezreal,
originally
Xayah.
envisioned Gen G
He just
whooping.
will play
That's
one
what
of
we
those champs.
expected coming in,
90%.
and it looked rough. Now, a fan gave me to like this here.
A fan.
flag.
Did they a fan?
Yes, an amazing fan. They envisioned this was gonna
That's
happen.
interesting. You didn't wear a G2 one after day 1, game 1.
Yeah, that's weird, Raz.
That's I don't know. I'm just gonna leave that in the middle. But we gotta sing the praise of
Chat,
Gen
I go
G
toileting at the water. Hold up,
everywhere.
BRB one sec.
But sometimes it's hard to pinpoint in that early game because when we were watching it, we saw there are some skirmishes here that could actually go G2's way, but it was Gen G who got those small increments and then absolutely ballooned their gold lead.
The gold graph is a perfect demonstration of Gen G's game. It wasn't in the early game where they found those massive explosive fights. It was like death by 1,000 cuts. They would slowly pick apart everything that G2 wanted to do in the early game. They built advantage after advantage before they just became unstoppable.
Yeah, I really enjoyed the setup from Gen G in a lot of these fights. It made it very difficult for G2 to walk into any situation. For me, like, yes, everyone's singing praises for Ruler. Ruler had a really good game, but it felt like Duro came in clutch too. His Alistar headbutt pulverized combo really made it clear cut for the team who they were forcing.
And I just gotta
fighting.
say, right, we know momentum is a lot. That moment where they end up sniping Lebrov and you just see him being, I've not often seen someone be that visibly frustrated in the game. And I just hope this doesn't touch their mental because, like, if you're Gen G, you think game 1 was but a blip.
Yeah, you can tell that the stress is definitely getting to some of the G2 players. But let's show how Gen G create that stress in the game. Because the thing when playing against Gen G is they often force you into these very difficult choices where it's kind of a lose-lose situation. And I just want to highlight on the minimap, as we start this clip off, you'll notice that the Rumble is already moving down. So the Galio is stuck on the top side of the map. And as the play continues, this means that Gen G has a stranglehold over the situation. G2 would love to fight, but we're going to pause the clip right here, and you're going to realize that this is a very awkward situation for G2 to be in. And this is what I mean by difficult choices, because no matter the way that G2 approach this, whether that be from the river or whether that be from this angle or this angle, Gen G have a very clear game plan of how they're going to shut you down, and that is attacking this TP. BB wanted to get into the fight, but there wasn't an easy way for him to get into it. So let's roll out the clip, and now G2 is forced to engage onto Duro. The only person they can pick a fight with is the Alistair, which is not how you want to be starting this fight off. Look at Chovy, look at Ruler, and their positioning. There's no threat to them. They're not in any danger, and now G2 have lost the fight before it's even begun. And it doesn't matter if Gen G then get a bunch of kills, they will end up getting this pick onto Labrov. The fact is that they've already gotten what they wanted, which was the objective, the control, and they made so many plays like this throughout the game.
I love the punt from Duro to be able to kick like Broken Blade out of the fight and really just punishing the position off of that one. That happened in that fight. It happened in the Grubs fight. I just felt like the Duro really played a massive factor within this game as well.
Absolutely. I think it's pivotal, and and you see why some people are just so incredibly good on Alistar and
Yeah.
others maybe aren't. We talked about Ruler a lot already, and I know you mentioned something at the start of the show. Well, if you have to criticize something in this Gen G, you could actually levy it towards the bot lane. So for him to get this performance, of course, and to see if he can get it consequently here at MSI, Vedi, is a big talking point.
It certainly is, because especially when we look at game one, we think back to that tri-brush play where he dashes over the wall and he basically gives G2 the ace, and people are like, this is Ruler getting core, and it's a statement game here in game two. You talked about Duro, the bot lane really did come up clutch, and Gen G really dominated in this second game.
They did, and when we're back on camera, I just want to do like a visual representation of some of Ruler gameplay. So you're Jin.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm the G2 member that's about to die because Jin is ulting.
Oh, yes.
You are the G2 person that's supposed to guard me, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
It was free. It was free.
Yeah,
It was a free shot.
It happened a few times, but you gotta shake it off.
Yeah,
you
have
gotta
to.
shake it
But
off.
also, Ruler was just on point.
He was
like
so
the
good.
level of confidence he had, and I mean, how can he not?
Okay, lock in.
Rocking 12, 13 kills at the end of that game. I mean, the exciting part for me is that something you said to me, Shox, was you didn't feel bad after that loss. And as a massive EU fan, it's hard to feel bad when the series is 1-1 right now. We kind of leveled the playing field. It's now a best of 3, and historically
1-1,
best
baby.
of 3 versus Gen G and G2, not the best record for G2.
Yeah.
But it's exciting to see now what the teams bring to the table, because we had a strong performance in game 1 from G2, a strong
1-1.
performance in game 2, and I imagine G2 is looking to go to the blue side and shake things up.
They're on blue. Okay, we'll end it there. They are on blue. It gives us a lot to think about. Thank you two so much. 1-on-1, we're all squared up. Let's see who gets to match
It's
point
so hot,
first
man.
after this.
It's so fucking hot. Who put the sun closer to us? Whoever did that is permabanned. Whoever moved the sun closer is reported. Which fucking rat did it? Oh yeah, I need to do the thing again. Okay, there we go. Some guy comments, he says on the Reddit, fellow EU rats, I'm still going at 3 AM. The cat did not handle the streamer's rat time, but she supports passively on the side. Yo, W. This is already more entertaining at 30 minutes into game 1 than I ever dreamt it would be. Okay, I'm gonna fight G2 and 3-0 them easily. Gen G, okay, damn, G2 got hands.
Not bad so far.
She tried to fix it. Fearless and Pick Band need more. We spent way too long with 3 bans. We finally have more bans in the Mass Amount Champions game, and Fearless has iced the cake, making players like Chovy and Faker shine. But we needed this years ago. Do we push for having more bans now? I think we don't need to overcomplicate it. I feel like everyone's like, oh my god, Fearless Draft is so hype, let's go further. I disagree. I think Fearless Draft is fucking insanely hype. Let's just sit on Fearless for a few years. I think we're fine. Let's just enjoy Fearless for now. We don't have to do 5 months of Fearless and then tweak and be like, okay, we need more. Like, let's just have a couple years of Fearless. Let's have our first Worlds of Fearless without thinking about more. And let's have maybe another Worlds of Fearless without thinking about more. And then after 2 years, we can think like, maybe we need Iron Man. Maybe there should be 7 bans a team. Otherwise, what are we going to do after we add 2 more bans at the same year we add Fearless? Like, what the fuck then are we going to do? Next year, we're going to fucking... You have to draft upside down. What, is it going to turn into a fucking clown show? You can only pick champions that start with the letter A to the letter F in game 1. Oh, fuck off. Fearless is fantastic. Just keep it. No, they can't pick Z here. It's an A to F game. Fuck off. What are you on about that? Anyway, Sorry, maybe I didn't know to do that, but yeah. Bro, the EWC tournament is crazy to me. Imagine being Gen G, making it to the finals, or being G2 and making it to the finals, or being Koi, or being T1, or being BL. All of the teams that are at MSI are going to EWC, right? So you finish MSI, 2 days, travel, you go to EWC, you play, right? And then, after you finish EWC, your regular season starts in 3 days. Like, that is so crazy to me. The teams that are doing this year are gonna be non-stop. So you've got spring playoffs, MSI, EWC, 2 days, regular season, summer regular season, playoffs, worlds. I think EWC will be. I mean, I don't know. The prize pool is 2 million, so I think they will try hard like fuck, yeah. But they will be a bit burnt out, I think. They will be mega burnt out.
That's why. Yes, sir.
Dun 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 dun. I think the winner of EWC will be Hammerlife, because Hammerlife and C9 are the only 2 teams that aren't at MSI. So they can all sit at home, watch MSI, fucking chilling in their chairs. No burnout, they can go to the club, they can fucking chill. They can scrim LCK teams. And then they can travel there, boom, play, smash everyone, and go home. So Hammerlife will probably win. The Counter-Strike pros have a tournament before EWC as well. I'm sure, I mean, every esport is doing EWC at this point. They probably have tournaments before, yeah. But I'm just saying, for your run to Worlds, you have winter playoffs, first stand, regular season in 1 week, regular season, playoffs, MSI, EWC, regular season in 3 days, regular season, playoffs, Worlds. It's like crazy if you're winning everything. Actually fucking crazy. But Gen G didn't do first stand, and G2 didn't either. Wait, who's at MSI that did first stand? Oh, CFO, I guess. Is CFO at EWC? They are. So CFO is the only team that hasn't had a break yet. I guess these teams have had a break after winter, to be honest, so that's kind of fine. So CFO has been fucking going, man. So if CFO win the APAC and go to Worlds, they've had 0 time off. What is this song? This is the MSI theme song, bro. This is fucking. I didn't mind the old MSI theme song. You know the one I'm talking about, the London one, Worlds MSI 23. I actually didn't mind it. Do you know the one I'm talking about?
Chovy locked up. Root there. He doesn't have the ulti to escape. Skewmon now trying to get out. Keen burning everybody. The Rumble alive.
I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember what it's called, the MSI song.
Connecting Ruler so damn fast. Chovy alive as well. G2 crumble.
Oh yeah, it's Defy.
Frustration on the face of LeBron.
I can't find it.
Frustration for G2.
Oh, we'll talk about it after.
Hold on to the mentality. They're the underdogs.
We'll talk about it after.
To do after that game 1 win, Gen G.
All right, G2's blue side.
And as we approach game 3,
Orange draft.
Select powered by Omen and
So
HyperX.
we're looking at Pantheon as a first pick.
Settle in.
Again,
G2 now on
Ari,
blue side.
Annie,
We'll see what they can do.
Rumble. Oh, no, Rumble's out.
Always
Gwen,
love to see me
yeah.
some cosplay
Callista.
as we
Oh
get
my
into
god,
the
the bans are
draft.
coming out.
Game
Gwen,
number 3,
Pantheon,
one
Ari,
and one.
Callista.
That even.
Okay, what else is being banned this
Gwen,
series?
Ari.
Lee Sin, Nida, and
We're gonna
TF.
see that even with the Vi taken
TF
away.
ban. Okay, so both junglers are open,
going
which
to
could be a little bit scary.
remain high on the ban list as well. And with
Oh yeah,
Fearless,
Talia ban.
we've already
Okay,
seen- this is kinda when
so
things
what's the
start
first
getting
pick
weird.
here?
This is when
Any
the
first pick is kinda troll.
comfort picks
Oh my god, did they just...
no longer available. And the
Oh my god,
is a
they just
final
first picked
takeaway,
Victor.
I think, very solid, even with Vines
Oh,
and
I
Talia.
hate
think
it. They're gonna
Victor's
play
not
like
so much.
fucking...
It is a Victor
Oh my god.
come through
They're
here.
taking Victor away from Chovy. There's Ruler's MF. I told you he'll play Ruler, Zaya, or Ezreal this game 100%. So Hansama's probably gonna have to match AD on 2-3, which I guess is probably Ezreal.
The third for Gen G.
Ooh, if they play like MF Hui here, I would love a Jarvan. I would love it. But I think they're gonna pick either mid or...
From the previous philosophy.
They're probably gonna pick
to
jungle,
enable
right?
Another member is Caps.
Ah, yeah, of
Forced
course.
to blind
MF
pick.
Nautilus. It's Duro.
Against
Of
Chovy.
course, I told you.
They
Braum's
give
out. He'll
away
slam Alistar. He'll
a
slam Nautilus.
powerful
They could go
combination.
Rel here. I do like
Reliable
Rel.
lead for
I like
Dortmund.
Rel,
We saw what the
Renata.
Alistair could do.
I like
So
Leona
much
into
more
MF as
impactful
well.
to
It
the
cancels
Braum, and
rules
the
quite
the
nicely.
Nautilus to follow.
And the big thing is,
So I would say
Braum is gone.
Ezreal
That's
Leona
one of the picks
or
you always see
Kai'Sa
into it.
Rel I
You
would
can
like the most
also
here.
look for maybe a lane.
Or I don't really think there is a
with
Renata
Renata.
lane.
That's
Is there?
been another very
Yeah, Ezreal Leona would be
successful
quite
angle,
nice
but
here.
the Ezreal gets locked in. I don't think that's what
And
we're
then I
gonna be
guess
seeing.
Gen G will answer mid on 3. They don't have
Summer's
that
gonna
much
be playing
engage.
for safety. A lot of
Ezreal
hope
Rel.
already available here, and the
Ezreal
Rel
Rel.
is the
Yeah.
one of the few engaged supports still
That's
left.
solid.
Is going to come
I mean, Rel
through
is just
here.
good into Nautilus.
But I think that,
Also, isn't
Rel
Labrov
being
like
able
the
to get
biggest
away with
Rel
just
main
blinding, that
ever? Isn't
definitely
he
a
like a
really
fucking
powerful
Rel
thing when
main?
you also now already with just that pick have such good
Like, he
setup for
loves
MF, which
Rel.
is something we always look towards
So that's
because,
big
let's be
comfort.
real,
I think
I've seen a
G2's
lot
doing
of
well
the
so
maps.
far. I
A
like
lot
it.
of them have not looked
Draft
so
is
great
going in a very
outside of
weird
laning.
direction,
You know,
though.
it feels really good when you're in
Ooh,
lane and you just
Cassante.
you're
Keen
shooting bullets,
Sante.
you're making it
Alright,
rain.
if I have
Yeah,
bans
they
against
get
Chovy,
out
I'm
lane,
definitely
kind of
banning
get,
something
oh,
like
kind of
Aurelion
lost.
Sol.
Oh
I
boy.
think he would play like A Sol, or he would play like... I guess
Done
Annie
wrong,
is
guys.
playable, but the comp doesn't really have a good theme for Annie, does it?
Something to be feared, most certainly.
Keen Sante,
We're
yeah,
going to have to
classic.
respect, but
To be
also
honest, I think BB will
important to
pick
note about
Sion
the
anyway.
incredible comfort pick from
Knowing BB,
Braum.
he'll just pick Sion into Cassante.
Last year.
I don't see him playing like Aatrox into it. I just don't
Sort
see
of
it.
negatively
The
as
HUD
a-
is
as a
tweaking, yeah, I
Rel
see it.
merchant, a Rel enthusiast, but does get that comfort
I
pick.
don't see him
See
playing
if he can make
fucking,
it work against
what did I
Ruler
say,
and Doro this time
Aatrox or
around as
Gnar or Camille. I just don't see BB
outside
doing it.
blind
I
pick
think
for
he's
Gen
probably
G,
just gonna
happy
go
to just
Sion.
have something stable for Keen. Already got to show off on that Rumble.
Yeah, Trundle makes a lot of sense.
Trundle
It's
ban.
exceptional
Yeah,
both
I mean they have
into MF
Cassante,
as well
Nautilus,
as
solid
into
ban.
the Cassante, taking away a lot of tankiness. And
Are they gonna ban
having the ability
junglers
to
or are
just
they gonna ban
interrupt
mids?
the ultimate
Because for
without
mid
too
they
much
have
of a
like
hassle.
Sylas, Akali,
Very
A Sol,
valuable as well.
and Annie, I would
Think
guess, is
that
mid
Annie
laners
is
that he
gonna
wants
be
to
looking
play.
pick up a champion here
For
on
jungle,
R4.
okay, Akali ban. For jungle, I would say like
Recently,
Lee
Ali has-
Sin,
yeah, I like that a lot, actually, as a,
Nefiri,
counter pick into the Victor, gonna be taken away.
and
All I'm saying is
I
someone
mean
out there said
Poppy
lock in
jungle is
talent,
just a
and I would
solid
love
champ.
to see someone lock in talent. We might have to make it to game 5.
You know, owners at the tournament could see him do it with Tarzan for Zed. You know,
Talon?
a whole slew of fun jungle picks.
What are you thinking, Caps?
I don't know if that what's Canyon is gonna pick though.
Probably, I don't think we're deep enough in the pool that there's
So,
a strong justification.
I'm feeling the Nidalee. Cassante and Nidalee is a
I
combo
don't
that
play
Gen G
League,
has
but
played a
it's
million
I
times.
guess. I do play League, help.
I wonder if that's going to be the ban away here, or they're going to go for something like the Silas.
Poppy
etc.,
ban.
to
Are they
ensure
gonna go
that
for Lee Sin on 4?
Caps
Ooh, there's Lee Sin,
gets a good
Nefiri.
matchup.
Banning away the
Poppy also
pop.
taken
Obviously,
away.
it's quite nice to counter jungle, but those are the two strongest junglers. I would say for mid, he has A Sol, Annie,
Really good at,
and
Cassante.
Sylas are probably his best mids right now for Chewy. Can Broken Blade play Gangplank? No. Nidalee? I mean, they could do Nidalee, but then they'd have to play like Tristana mid, and Tristana mid into Victor sounds horrible. So unless they're willing to play Jace mid and Nidalee 5 or something, or Nidalee 4, Jace mid, the game will be pretty hard to play. Because Ryze is out. I think Ryze can setup Nidalee.
dig deeper into Game's
TF's
champion
out.
pool.
Okay,
Yeah,
Silas
basically
Ben.
two options
So
here.
I
Either you
think he
can
has A Soul Annie.
The counter pick for Chovy, but he
Or
has been
Orianna,
known to
I
go
guess.
for
Yeah,
really,
Orianna's solid.
Really crazy stuff. Maybe with this though.
Chovy Orianna. I feel like I haven't seen that in a long time. When was the last time I played Orianna? Am I crazy?
Jarvan, I think we could see as well. Doesn't feel great into Ezreal, but does feel really good into the Victor.
Chovy Orianna. He hasn't played a single Orianna game this year.
And Jarvan combined with MF, I think is something that
Or last year. He hasn't played a single Orianna game last year. Or this year. Or the year before that. This is the first Orianna in 3 years for Chovy. I was going to say, that's very strange of him to play Orianna. Okay, so BB is going to go Gnar. Gnar, Victor, Ezreal, Rel. Their comp just looks so standard. Solid early, solid lanes, solid game. The scary thing they have here is if you pick Jarvan into MF Orianna, he picks Naafiri. And if you pick Naafiri into MF Orianna, he picks Jarvan. Is it better to take the Naafiri and deny the Naafiri combo? Or is it better to pick Jarvan and play into double immobile? I would say personally it's better to pick Jarvan and play into Orianna Naafiri. Yeah, I agree. Actually, he might go Lee Sin. Lee Sin's also very good into Jarvan. And it's Canyon Lee Sin. So, Skewmont is taking a fucking L in this game. It's Canyon Lee or Canyon Naafiri coming out to fist him. And he's getting counterpicked very hard. But he is playing Jarvan into these champs. Yeah, Canyon Lee Sin. Oh my god, this is going to be savage. Lisp jungle matchup is so Lee Sin favorite. But he's playing Jarvan into 2 mobile carries. His job is to ult them and EQ out, or ult them and stall the game. Chat, I'm going to run ads. If you want to avoid ads, you can use a tier 1 or a Twitch Prime. Subscribe to the channel. If you sub now, you won't get ads for the rest of the tournament. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. Back for the game plus big kiss. If you have that Prime or tier 1, go check.
I think to lock it in here. Obviously, Jarvan,
I think the drafts are pretty even, you know. I don't see one side being extremely favored, but what I will say is that is Canyon Lee Sin and Keen Cassante and Duro Nautilus. I would say these are 3 of their best champs in the game. Canyon Lee Sin, Duro Naut and Keen Cassante, absolute comfort. MF is not the biggest comfort for Ruler. I think his MF has been picked a lot this year, but he's not winning on it that much, like compared to other champs. I've seen him make some silly mistakes on MF. And G2 as a whole, I think their comp is just a good comp. They have Jarvan Victor into Orion MF. Great. Absolutely great. What is Chovy's win rate on Orianna? Like, Chovy Orianna, something just sounds wrong there. Wow, statistically, no, I don't want to be that guy. But statistically, Chovy, he has a high win rate on everything, right? Every champ he has a high win rate on. The only dents he really has are Orianna. 56% win rate out of 32 games. That's the only odd one out next to Ryze. And like I said, he didn't play Orianna once this year. He didn't play Orianna once last year. He didn't play Orianna once the year before that. He played Orianna in 2022.
Come on, Vancouver, give it up. G2 versus Gen G.
Oh, he played 2 games in Season 14. Am I blind? Oh, yeah, I'm blind. My bad. Never mind. We have the old HUD! Oh, no, no, not the old HUD. No, no, no. My viewing experience is ruined. Yes, yes, yes. This already looks 1,000 times better, even though it's just the in-game HUD. Holy fuck. This is beautiful. Oh, this is gorgeous. Just extend the cams. Make this a bit bigger and put a fucking overlay over it, and we might have a crazy overlay. Hey, Riot! Whatever broke, don't fix it, please. This looks 1,000 times better already. I actually feel like I'm watching a game, not a mobile game, thank God. Even the in-game HUD, I feel like it's better. Fucking standard-ass dog shit in-game HUD, and I'm already happier. Man, I used to pray for times like this.
Really hard to win any early 2v2s, any early 3v3s. The mobility in jungle fights is crazy. When it comes to the ganking power, though, you take Jarvan. I think any day of the week, the flag and drag starting level 2.
No!
Could see
all that money we spent on the HUD, we're going to have to revert to the old one.
Not surprising to see Canyon start on the top side exactly because of
oh,
what
they double warded the bush, you saw that?
Reliable setup in is the bottom lane, but perhaps instead...
Is he
looking to leverage the level 2 spike, does have vision.
Raptor is into Grump.
You absolutely do.
He's dead, he's dead, he's dead.
Oh, he's so low.
Oh! Rare Canyon miss, he's going to lose his Grump though.
Feels like a bit of divine intervention to keep Humon standing there.
But
can he reset it?
Canyon
oh, he resets it. Yes! That's actually massive. That is a massive reset. Delays Canyon a bit.
The second you see the ward there. Assumes that Canyon has skilled, yeah, E level 2, so there it is, or level 1.
Damage is done. Chovy fighting as hard as he can here, and Caps is able to trade back
That is
decently, but he just
disgusting.
can't fight
They got a
for crowd
ward on
this
his blue
early
and he
on
did Raptors into
against
blue.
the Orianna, so
Rat.
Canyon just going to go for the Wolves here. Do note though that
Okay,
with
Canyon
the
will get
crowd
level
that's there
3.
for Hansama and Labrov, able to get
And base and
an
run
early
bot
pressure
side.
lead. Canyon, I imagine, gonna
God, I hate
go
this
base,
Victor
immediately
champ.
run towards his bot side. He does win the 1v1 against this Jarvan, but he needs to be careful because if Labrov and Hansama make their way over with the crowd that they have, he could be in trouble.
Ooh, Labrov hands kind of frying in this lane.
Nice additional damage on Ruler.
Ooh, they're frying big time.
Sticking around too long, positive trade. The G2
Lane
bottom
looks
lane
really
looking to keep
good.
the pressure up.
This bot pressure is important. What I want to
ensure
see
that
is
they
I
have
want
the
to see
opportunity to
Skewmon.
roam, right? Even if
He's going to do
Labrov doesn't
Raptors,
actually go
Krugs.
over, just threatening
Krugs,
is
Raptors,
very
red, and
big as
maybe look for an
Chovy.
invade.
Actually forced the
He has
back here, so
top
Caps
push,
is going to get
and he has
the
bot
pressure,
push.
but it looks like Skewmon
Are they,
doesn't
is
want to
G2
run
going to
the
swap?
risk,
No, right? Okay.
despite the fact that both his solo lanes have
Oh,
pressure.
GNG's going to
Instead,
swap
just
and he's
going to take
clearing
the
up.
loss of his top
It's a
side.
horror.
Full clear the rest of his own jungle.
And it's a tough
Yeah,
situation, right?
GNG's a
Because
bit too
if you
good.
want him to leverage that bot lane pressure, he has to risk even more in an unfavorable 1v1. So opts for a pretty conservative route. Canyon going to get 3
Wow, Chovy got
quadrants
all of those last
of
hits.
the jungle more or less early on. Only the blue buff on the top side from G2 he was not able to take. Skewmon
They're swapping and we see it.
in the crab and
We see
maybe
the
be able
swap
to
big.
steal another blue buff of his own, but should still be woefully behind
shot
in experience.
already
His Broken Blade is locked up. Wants to go
Oh, I think
mega,
if he got
but
ignited, he
luckily
might
able to
die,
hop
but
out
he's
to
level
safety.
2, so probably not.
Ooh.
Oh, TP's kind of int, but it's a Cassante, so
Keen
maybe he's
level
not int.
4. Labrov taking his time.
Oh my
Pushed
god,
back
Labrov
into the
just got
wall.
rolled.
Tanking tower forced to flash.
He tried to fake the Cassante W, but he didn't get
Bit
it.
of an awkward moment there. I don't think he expected to be caught by the edge of the Pathmaker, but this is
So
I mean, this is the
Labrov
thing about
like
Cassante.
walked up and
The moment
SS
that
on
the
his
Q
auto attack. Makes it look like he's
actually
queuing,
work
but he
out. You
didn't.
can't go in with the
So he
W, but Labrov
guessed, he didn't do it, so he
gets
just went
dragged
for it
back
and
into
Keen
the
timed
turret.
it perfectly.
And that's a big deal because what happened was obviously Genji again going for this swap, immediately having
Camp's
Ruler
getting
and Duro
kinda
shown
fucked
in
in
top
CS, but he
side,
has a little bit
which
of a
for
wave.
Broken Blade again is going to be one of those situations where as Denar you're not happy, you want to be in that 1v1.
Yeah,
wanna
they're
try and
swapping
use that range
Cassante out of that
advantage,
lane,
in
but
the
as
1v2,
long as
especially as Mininar, you do not have any control of this wave.
So much credit to Gen G as they
he's
find
not
yet another hook
diveable,
here, but
we're
their
fine.
lane
But
assignments
now he's made himself very
been
diveable.
solid.
But
In
the
both
boys
game
are here.
2 and game 3, G2 consistently put in this position where they can't
Is
find
Broken
optimal
Blade a
lane
good-
matchups as Skewmon starts to walk forward into Ruler, but again, flag and drag is all your damage. Martial cadence, a little bit more
What
to
the
follow,
fuck?
but
Yeah, I think just trying to buy with the wave that big, there's just no way as Hans.
forced to
Okay.
eat over the wall. That looks a lot different if level 6 is there for Keen as Gen G refused to allow the mini exit. Duro quick flash to the
Okay.
wall looking for the
Yeah,
setup.
W
Block there
Labrov.
to maybe body block the Sonic Wave. Labrov trying to get tricky. He knows if the Q hits, he's dead.
Oh, the shield saves him, maybe.
Ticking. Flash!
Oh, yes! No flash MF either.
Not even
Holy
close,
fuck,
baby.
he survived.
For G2,
And now we're
it's-
swapping back. If Skewmon gets this grump, we're in such a
Silver
good
lining
spot.
on a great cloud. Same with the
Skewmon?
Q that missed earlier for Skew.
Oh, he got it! Yes!
Q's
Oh, that's
finally
so
gonna get the
big.
objective. Broken Blade down a bit in
Oh my
experience,
god,
but
they've
about to
saved
turn
the early
mega, Keen
game.
Immediately backing up.
That grump is massive. If he loses that, Canyon levels
Lot
up
of
and now he's
punching
fucked.
back and forth here in this early game, but them not getting the kill was actually a big deal because Genji
They didn't
invested
get a
pretty
kill
heavily
and they didn't get the
towards
grump and they lost Nautilus Ignite
that,
MF
giving
Flash.
up a decent amount
That
of
is
laning
massive.
pressure that they've been relying on thus far. So Labrov not going down there, and I think Genji really did think that he was already dead. Felt like they could have probably pumped a little bit more damage.
As a jungler,
The
that would be
shield,
so disturbing to
Labrov
lose.
keeping him alive there. Big win for
Old
G2.
HUD, I know it's big W by Riot.
Well, I mean, we all did.
Just about 100% sure. Not quite though, as Hansama
Now
trying
they
to
just
keep
need to
pressure on
add the
top side.
graphics to
Duro
it and make it a bit
playing
bigger and we're
incredibly
chilling.
aggressively in this game 3, not hesitating to burn the flash.
Whoever accidentally
As Keen now
unplugged the
taking over
HUD.
to level 6 puts Broken Blade in an awkward position. Gnar, yes,
Probably one of
he's
the best
that
things to
ranged
happen this whole
champion, but he's
tournament.
so short ranged early,
It's a
so it makes it
stun.
easy for Keen. Not quite able to get the Q3. Duro, it's a little aggressive on the top side, but there's no immediate fault from Ruler. Wants to clear out the rest of those creeps. Broken Blade forced now to recall. And in the meantime, Canyon staying ahead only by a single camp, but so much aggressive play from Gen G has really shut down Skewmon's ability to interact with the map at all on Jarvan. Champion who needs to get it done is Labrov.
Nice
Finds the
trading,
Shattering
nice.
Strike,
Lethal tempo
Aftershock
Ezreal,
proc,
kinda
so
cooking.
mitigates the follow-up damage. Not much of a return
Nice.
from Gen G, but for a brief moment, they have
Nice.
some pressure on the top
Nice.
side.
As long as Hans isn't friend, particularly pre-first item spike for Ruler. See that G2
We
bot
are
lane
scaling
able to
again.
consistently fight. And in game number 2, I think G2 definitely definitely went a little bit too crazy as Ruler.
Oh, Ruler cleansed air.
Okay. Trying to look at
No
the
flash
knockback in.
Nautilus.
Duro ignited. Hansama continuing to step up. Honestly, Ruler's doing a lot more damage back.
Uh-oh, jungles are going to be here, but Jarvan loses to Lee Sin, so if he finds him,
Skewmon
Lee Sin can walk past him.
Moving through.
Oh, Canyon's here too.
Yeah.
Level 6, Lee Sin. Takes his time, backsteps, EQ through. Canyon
God,
not going
it's
for
just
anything
the
too
aura of
stylish.
Canyon Lee
Remember, he
Sin
already
makes you
invaded.
shit
He already
yourself,
slowed
probably.
down Skewmon. Denied camps, is ahead in XP. The Jarvan, the champion that really needs to get these ganks. Hasn't been able to find anything, but Canyon may have just found the 1v1. Skewmon doesn't flash. Forced to
Take
EQ
QQ,
out.
here it comes. Oh, you had to flash.
Instead, flashing away. And this is brutal from Gen G. It doesn't look like much. It's only a 500 gold lead, but they're just shutting down all the avenues of attack that G2's composition can bring to bear.
Well, the big thing is, again, G2 is always left responding, right? So it's Gen G going for these aggressive plays, pushing out a wave, and as you snowball 3 minions every single wave, it slowly becomes these big leads, something that Gen G have really relied on. And no kills have gone over yet the gold lead keeps on growing. As for now,
They're trying to fix
G2,
the HUD.
again, the thing I want to see them
Stop
improve
them,
from
chat.
game number 1
Keep on plugging
is
the cables.
do not fall for these early fights. I do think they have a little bit more power with the Jarvan, as well as the Ezreal, but you need to be very, very careful. Playing into that enough, playing into the Nautilus and the Lee. That free
Caps is
man
in lethal
unit
soon.
has so much burst available as Duro looking for another play.
X-Flash.
You have E?
Waiting. It's the auto.
Oh, I
Hook
meant the
back,
6.
just on the edge of tower range. Hansama living for an extra second here. Ruler, full channel in the elbow.
Oh, he's
Canyon on the
fucking
way in. Hansama, there's no way out of this one. Ulti across, trying to get something back. Canyon just kicks him
He's
into the
fucking
wall.
cooked.
Knocks him down. First blood for the side of Gen G.
Where was Rel?
And there, Duro
Caps got
again
ulted by
over the
Chovy.
wall, finding a big play, sets it up, and Hans, because of that, doesn't have the ability to even thin out the wave. So
Oh,
Canyon
the Victor is
can just walk
scaling.
in.
The Nars losing to Cassante because of the swap.
I've
then we
seen
died on the swap.
many of Canyon's teams
the Rel was
play
warding
for
or
him,
something.
But the fact
Grubs
that
for
he's a
Drake
least
trade.
winnable champion. This isn't generally a champion that you see go for farm. The cross map is good. The dragon gets taken, and G2 do keep control of that 100% first dragon raid.
And one of the criticisms that G2 and Gen G both share with their respective expectations is jungle support synergy, right? Canyon and Duro not always on the same page, some moments of brilliance to be sure, but this game, doing everything together, clear focus. Canyon so close to having 2 more kills, both at the level 2 invade, as well as the previous play where Lebrov just barely makes it out. Instead it's a
TB
single
back.
kill, but still you can see 1.3k gold lead in the previous games. G2 was always able to grab that first Drake, even if they had to concede the grubs. It's just not the case in game 3.
And Caps and Chovy both using the TP. Duro looking for another play. Flash available this time. Caps has his Roa done. I don't know if they have the damage.
Speed tries to sidestep, but the lolly popping is good. Rob still walking forward. Just to return a bit of poke.
Oh god.
Q3 onto Keen.
I don't like the camera going here.
Boy throws a house at him, but not to much effect as Lebrov did get a bit of vision, bit of info as to where Canyon is. Gives Broken Blade a little bit more license to play aggressive in the mini-Gnar.
Looks like most of the CS lead actually with Keen.
And both mids are just passengers.
Keen
Both
Sante,
build Rod of Ages, both
also
farm
Chovy,
minions.
decent amount, but I think that is also Caps having to be very mindful of where Canyon is. The threat of this Lee always there. First item now approaching. Early Dragon though, again
Yummy,
going
yummy,
over to
yummy
G2 does
minions.
mean that I hope that they kind of relent from
What?
what they did
That
in game
didn't see
number
that
2,
ward?
because you're
Huh?
again looking
Riot,
at a
fix
lot
your
of they
game.
just did finish relatively early, right? We see Caps already with that in his inventory, but on Sama, it's really the 2-item spike that you want to get towards as Ezreal. Both
That's a remake, right? That's a remake back to game 2, or thoughts?
To Muramana, because otherwise...
So not much is happening this game. There was an objective trade, Hansama died on the weak side, lanes are matching, no one's swapping back. Canyon's gonna try and dive the Gnar here, but Skewmon
He's almost mega.
been
Skewn's there as
called
well.
down to cover it.
Hoping to find the combo. Q3,
Oh
mini-Gnar instantly
my
deleted.
good heavens.
Out of turret range as well.
Holy shit.
No chance of a counter punch.
What?
That's a heartbreaker. Skewman's there! He's looking for an opportunity to keep his teammates safe, but there's just too much burst available. And Broken Blade with flash
I guess
up
the
especially.
side lanes are
If you
just
stall for
diveable,
even
and
a second
Canyon
there,
is just
Skewman
gonna
can
dive
come
them.
in. Could have been a big moment, a big turnaround, but instead, the snowball continues. Canyon now a second kill, top wave. Ruler's able to just shove yet another wave into the turret, and Hans will be able to pick up most of it, but it's these small compounding leads.
The
'Cause
lanes
now,
are just behind.
12 minutes
Just
in,
look at the lanes.
2k gold lead here
25
for
CS
Gen G
down,
as
20 CS down, 10 CS
G2
like
flat out.
Yeah, they are
But
just
this
bleeding.
time, again,
This is where like the lane gap
I'm
is
looking
coming in a
how
bit.
are these Herald fights going to get played out, and are
Everyone's getting
G2
out-farmed
going to not take the risk of getting number
or
one? 'Cause
pushed in a
this
little
time
bit.
around, I think Gen G, you don't quite have the same edge, because looking at the front to back of Gen G, I don't think that ever really falls off. Obviously, MF can struggle, but Orianna keen on his Cassante.
Shockwave. Canyon was there, ready to follow up, but
Oh,
just going to
no.
be a bit of poke.
Here. Does he want to be?
I hate this Victor champ. I think jungle matchup is so
Keeping an eye,
unplayable.
Of course, on the next major objective, you said yourself 2 minutes till that Herald spawns. Bit of vision from the side of G2 now being cleared out by Chovy. It's a little bit tricky. If you take a look at the bottom of the map, you can see Bloodthirster completed for Ruler. Still opting to go bot lane, but if he wants to go mid,
Yeah,
it's
Ezreal
pretty
does speak
impossible to get him out of
English.
that lane without more support. In the 1v1, he just heals up any potential poke.
Oh, the gang squad.
Wow, they dove top, they dove bot.
Caps, not going to be
Now they're
found
thinking of
by
diving
that
mid.
Q. Is it a false sense of security play? No. Duro,
Now they're going to
better
bot.
because Q showed on that
sees
ward.
it,
I think the
sniffs
moment
it.
he shows, you know you can't go for that play. But what doesn't work in mid?
Oh, but the boys are here. Duro and Canyon everywhere. Canyon at least has been spotted on the ward. Not clear to me if they saw Duro in the jungle, so Hansama's going to continue to walk up, but this might be the end of him. Luckily for him, recall fully completed by Duro.
It's Ruler. Oh, Labrov, he's here.
Perhaps a
Nice
Q-flash
damage,
angle,
but he does have Bloodthirster, so...
Doesn't want to go for it. Of course,
BT
Ruler
though.
has cleanse.
And this is the problem, is particularly on this one spike, you don't have Triforce yet, and Ruler's going
both
to
miss.
shrug off this entire amount of
What
damage
happens
you
on
were
this
able to
dragon
do.
fight? Well,
Just the
I
wave is
think
the dragon
Gen G is a bit stronger for this
imminent.
dragon fight.
We'll see what the next Drake is going to be.
Keen. Q3 ready to go. Broken Blade.
God, I hate
Forced to double
Cassante.
jump
Like,
there.
that champ is just fucking disgusting. Remove it.
Gen G are scary, bro. What the heck? It's an
tell
oppressive
me.
start to the game.
Cap trying to cancel his base. Gave
Me
Chovy
too.
a CS.
Teamfight power is
How
still
is
there,
Broken
particularly
Blade
if they're
level
able to
9?
get this Mega Gnar to a fight. The problem is he can't get to a fight because the laning pressure just isn't there. Keen is just continuously keeping him on the back foot.
And outside of mid lane where Caps is doing relatively well, staying toe-to-toe in CS, they're just losing in Prio in so many different places. And Ezreal is supposed to be that champion that you can park him mid. He has the ulti, he has that extra range, who can always get you push, but Ruler ahead of schedule with the BT just makes it so much easier for Gen
Drake
G.
is gone.
I
G2
really
don't care though,
wanted,
because G2
you
have the
know,
first
to comment
Drake.
that, guys, I know
So just
everyone
give the
always
second
says that
Drake.
Gen
This is
G
what they
is
should have
bored,
done in
but
the
I
Senna
swear
game, but
it's
they
not-
fought to the death
I'm
and
not
lost.
being held
So
by the
it's
game
good
by
that
the
they've
Drake.
changed.
I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe for the viewer, but G2 are being tortured right now. I do not
Oh,
think
no,
that's
it's not-
very
it's not.
boring. This is excruciating. They are being
It's a good time for
methodically
I mean, it's not
dismantled. Skew
that
will
bad.
Look for an angle here.
Femtech Drake again.
Canyon forward. Sonic.
It hasn't
wave in.
exploded
Skewmon
yet.
Flashes out.
It's
Another
1-1 in
major
Drakes.
tool gone.
They're
I
like
think they might just
2k
have to
down.
concede the objective here. They have vision. They have the crab to at least know that it's happening. They saw Lee Sin go over the wall.
It just doesn't matter because Gen G have already, again, rotated their bot lane towards the top side of the map, right? So now as G2,
They're
you're not
giving a
really
lot
in
of
position to
objectives.
contest
They're still
this
waiting
because
for
of the mid lane
Triforce
play.
on Gnar.
So you are now going to rotate
It's
your
just
bot lane
another
back
game where they
up
have to
towards
find the
top
right
lane,
window to
at
fight and
least
everything
try
will be
match the
okay again.
pressure,
But
that means that Keen
the
gets
problem
the
is
opportunity. He has TP, by the way.
the
so even if you
Jarvan's
try
not
to
really
contest it
done
while
anything
you're
this
a
game.
member
He hasn't
down,
forced a
you don't
flash
really get
anywhere.
to.
He hasn't
And another
ulted
wave
once.
goes into the turret, and that gold lead
And that
for
is
Keen
bad
is
for
gonna
Jarvan.
keep getting bigger as Gen G.
And the
Just a
reason Jarvan hasn't been able to do
masterclass
anything
early
is
on,
because
pick up the
Canyon
Rift
has
Herald
been
and give up
inside his
basically
fucking
nothing. On the contrary, getting slowly
jungle
further ahead.
the whole game.
LeBron maybe looks to cancel a recall here, but
Yeah, why are you
still
writing
really
huh?
good
I
vision
said
from
jungle.
Gen G can't afford to step too far forward, even with his team there to back him up. And I think one of the terrifying things about this Gen G lineup is just about anyone on this team can step up and carry.
no!
Last
Who
game,
fixed
felt like
it?
Ruler, Keen to a certain degree with those great levels, but this game can.
I can hear the crowd booing as well. Boo!
Boo!
This HUD sucks.
1v1.
And
Fucking
for
stop
G2,
it with this shit
what I'm
HUD.
looking towards is being able to get the flashes of both Chovy and Ruler. They are the two members that, if you're able to get their flash one way or another, even be it with a hard force play, you at least have the opportunity and use Skewmon's ultimate. Broken Blade has a lot more threat with the Mega Gnar. Caps maybe will be
It
able
was
to
funny that
actually,
the crowd
once
booed,
they're
actually.
locked in,
That's a W
burst
crowd.
them down. But as long as those flashes are available, it is so hard to actually win a team fight. I think there's so much damage on Gen
Kinsante.
G. All the carries are obviously sitting on a lead as well. And while it doesn't translate to any huge item finish advantages outside of top lane, it's still those little
You like
moments
it.
are
The
going
only
to
reason
matter
you like
when
it is
comes
because
to
it's
every
being
single one of
compared
these
to the
skirmishes.
in-game spectator
story of
auto HUD.
little
If
moments
it was
for
being
both
compared
sides,
to the
right? It's
normal
safe to
HUD
say.
from the domestic
Even in mid lane,
leagues,
Ruler
you
taking a
would-
quick trade, knowing he has the
you would
advantage
say,
of
wow.
lifesteal. Hansama firing back with the red buff.
Good amount of damage.
Does more damage with those Sheen procs, but again, every time there's a creep wave, Ruler's going to heal up that little bit extra. It's Qmond, the one we need to watch.
Flash Force would be so good if you can get Chovies. But again, Duro is just always where he needs to be.
Oh, the vision is always solid. Chovy might still be in trouble here, but it's such a gamble.
Nice sidestep.
G2 are kind of
Broken
forced to make
blade.
this play because
Can
already
we dive
Broken Blade
top?
is conceding on the other side of the map. They're trying to burst through.
Is there
Duro in
any
the meantime.
damage
Luckily, he gets
on
the
our team?
aftershock down, so it's taking a bit of time from the side of G2.
Okay,
Cataclysm
there's damage
goes
for
in,
one.
knock up there.
There's damage for
Skewmon
one.
grabs the first.
Ezreal
No
ult
wave yet
didn't
to
get the
play
kill,
on.
but they don't get top tier
Genji, though,
one.
respond. They might not get the kill, but they get the tower.
He
And now
still
it's
has
Chovy.
TP. They
Will
can't
walk
play for
away.
this.
I'm getting
Catching
stone
mid.
cold from Chovy. Good that G2 get the kill, but conceding the tower, definitely not ideal. And now Canyon,
Oh,
with the Herald he grabs
brother,
earlier, is
brother,
set to break
brother,
mid.
brother, brother.
Hansama has to be careful.
Brother,
Immediately tries to
brother,
get out.
brother, brother,
Skewmon isolated on the
brother,
side. Good
we
damage
are
coming in from Ruler,
trolling.
and down he goes.
Oh my god, Canyon cancelled his Q by getting in the Herald.
Oh
god, he's gonna run down Hansama now.
BM Canyon either styling
Oh my
or
god, he's
misstepping, but it
literally
doesn't
Vin
matter, 'cause
Diesel.
either way he got the kill, and he's just riding.
It's just a Canyon masterclass, isn't it?
Beautiful bandit.
It's just a Canyon
I
masterclass.
don't know what's worse, if that was an accident or a purpose. Dracos! As bot lane turret
We got the
falls.
crowd cam with a
Mid
crowd
lane
cam.
disaster.
Damn.
As the map breaks open.
Any
Canyon
game
is just
spectators?
styling on
What do
them.
you even say?
Did they break
It's
the
a
game or
double
what?
limb bracket, but still he's styling like it's a regular season game.
What the fuck? Okay. It's 19 minutes in and G2 is 5k gold down.
For what it's worth, though, as a side note, and I think that's the only criticism I have for Canyon in this game.
And the
Now
cameras
all
are
outer
swapped to the
turrets
wrong
are down.
teams.
The
We
gold
might have to go back to the old
increased
HUD, guys.
5.5k. And Genji going to be looking towards the Camtech. And as mentioned,
Yeah.
there's some games where I think Camtech
mean,
gets
Canyon
over.
is carrying the whole
in this
game.
scenario with the amount of shielding, lifesteal, and
Canyon is just carrying the whole fucking game. It's crazy.
I don't love this metaphor, but it's apt. It's the frog in the pot of water that's slowly heating up. And I think G2 know that water is boiling now. The goal discrepancy feels insurmountable from a team that has just been surgical in their precision in this game. Skewmont looking for an angle. Again, the combo, you highlighted it so many times. The second item around the corner for Hans.
Why is he so
Well, if they
scary
can
on
get
Lee Sin?
top of
Like,
two of
that
the
has
members,
to be the
there's still an
scariest thing I've
angle.
ever seen in
I
my
don't know if
life.
they spot a Keen. We see some pings. I don't think they know, but now they for sure do.
Flag and drink. Skewmont a little bit awkward now. Tansama who's been caught out.
What?
Ulti coming through
That's
for
how
Keen.
it
Tries
works.
to E, but he's still caught up. Keen on the chase.
Wait, kinda good for
CC
G2, I
push
think.
here now, and G2 are trying to fire back. Keen overeager, but Ruler finds them in the choke.
Not the best.
Not as much damage as I thought it'd be. Chunks them out.
Well, Caps
Canyon
has
ready
hit
to
2
go.
items, so Caps
Wave
wants to
hits.
play the game.
Keen already retreating. Still has the TP, might not have the all up, but might not need it
as well. Yeah, they can't
Yeah,
fight
Drake's
this. There's
dead,
no
they can't
shot.
do anything.
They really need
Ah,
to get
these,
the pick onto Keen
this,
there,
this
but the rest of the team is
jungle,
ready.
this fucking jungle
waiting on the
Canyon
wall just to make
fucking
sure
best
they're not
jungler of
risking
all
the
time, guy is
50-50 all the
fucking
broken
annoying.
blade.
He completely
I
won the
really
game
wanna highlight here.
in
Again,
the early,
we talk about what do you need to do
and then
if you're
shut down
G2.
Skewmon
Obviously,
completely in a draft
I think
where
when it comes to
Jarvan is the
items,
bridge.
You're always going to be a little on the back foot. But first,
The
let's
bridge
take another
fucking
look at this
snapped.
play because this was kind of insane. When Canyon is there, I just don't think you can go for a play. Right? Canyon's own Hans, so Ruler isn't even remotely threatened. And then he goes for the Q. I think, I'm now looking at it, he wanted to get the execute damage, and then as soon as he does, he doesn't actually get the full
He's
Q
emoting on us.
because he
Oh
needs
my
to
God,
arrive
he's
at his
emoting.
target. But it doesn't matter
He's
because he has the
emoting.
backup as
Oh my God.
response as well.
I mean, how are you supposed to react when you see something that disgusting? Like that.
They're
was
laughing
some
at us, they're
nasty
laughing
plays.
at us.
LeBron's been caught out.
They're laughing at us.
Canyon finds another alongside Chovy, and it's Caps in the meantime. Otacon backing him up, lowering some of those resistances, but he has to get the hell out. Canyon still going.
Caps is pretty strong.
Completely
Don't fuck with
fearless.
Caps.
Styling.
He's fucking with Caps.
Dashes through. Kick back.
Oh my God, that hit.
The mental damage.
Oh my God. Oh my God, he flashed Jarvan ult. Bro, this guy is just not real, is he?
Just keeps coming. Ruler
Is this
in the
fair?
meantime
Oh, he died.
finds the isolated target. It's a shutdown for Hansama.
Is that
but
guy fair?
Chovy responds with a great kill, and Skewmont will die in the meantime.
Like, is that
And
fair?
MG losing that game one must have been personal because they are obliterating G2 now.
Dracos, I want you to cast your mind back to 2019 when Canyon, back then, on Dumb Gaming, got absolutely obliterated by G2. And I had always thought, together with Showmaker by side, I had always thought that Showmaker took that way more personal. I'm not so sure anymore after watching this, as he does go down in the very end, but It's just the skirmishing. Labrov way too far out. I think they want to try and get at least a semblance of control around this Otacon. Maybe look for a Hail Mary play, but they just don't have the, like, Caps doesn't have the items to do anything to Canyon, and neither does Skumond.
G2 need to pick red side and get a good jungle matchup.
Q in, 2 autos, walk backwards.
They need a good jungle matchup.
Just making it look effortless.
Bad jungle matchup equals
clean, and of course,
absolutely unplayable.
Well, he does still end up going down, but
like, this Lee Sin speaks 0% English. 0.
That gets the shutdown, and out of all members, that's the one where you wanted the Skumond going in on that flag and drag as Ruler just leisurely walks to the right.
Crazy good comms from Ruler there.
That's Ruler.
In 3 different pitches.
He didn't call for a Panna. That's usually what he starts
language,
with.
You know? We know exactly what that meant. Take a look at the Coinbase gold grind.
Gen G got so bored they decided to only speak in alphabetical letters.
Yeah.
That's how fucked we
I don't know
are.
how he got so much money from minions. This man has been taking a few waves. Little jungle tax for the 5-1 Lee Sin definitely makes sense. Labrov trying to hurt Keen, but Keen is just too damn tanky. Again, 23 minutes, AK gold lead. G2 praying for a mistake.
What do you mean every letter is alphabetical?
Gen G haven't anticipated, but Gen G just have so much control.
And the 2 item spikes are done.
Oh, because they're in the alphabet.
Goes in. Skumond doesn't really have another angle, but
he's right.
Whoops to flag and drag out and drops.
What I've learned from
down
this
dead.
game is Skumond is not allowed to play Jarvan,
G2 no hope
and
now.
Canyon is still good at League of Legends.
Yeah, if there wasn't,
but it's still a minute away because it's only 23 minutes, so they're just gonna go for Otacon.
Yeah, if he got flash out of that.
Oh
even
my
if he ends
god,
up
has
dying,
Rel
I think it's
flashed
worth,
forwards
you know,
once
we're
this
looking
game?
at
Has
maybe
Jarvan
a
ulted
crazy
forwards
Baron
once this
play.
game, other than on the
Maybe
fucking Northwest and top
Skumond
lane?
can find his way into the pit, steal it away.
Have we like
because
done
if
any
everything
flashes?
goes
Have we done any
according to
like?
plan, Gen
Have we
G,
pressed any go
third item
buttons?
approaching for
Has
Chovy.
Orianna or MF
Third
lost
item
their flash
approaching for
once this
Keen as
game?
well. Broken Blade is still sitting on one.
Canyon,
Just
stop
a
it.
full lead, and we have barely
Stop
talked
it.
about it
Canyon,
because it's
stop it.
all been
Stop it.
about Canyon here in this game number 3.
It's funny when you do it to other people, not when you do it to Europe, okay? Stop it.
I gotta try, okay? I'm a glass half full kind of guy.
I respect that. I respect your
The
optimism.
glass is
No matter
fucking
what,
smashed.
and
Canyon
some
dropped
might
on the
call
floor.
that bordering on delusional. That's okay. You know, you gotta.
You heard it from Shock. Sometimes you need the Delulu.
You gotta find an angle.
Well, your angle,
I'm working on it.
Your angle that you mentioned previously. 2 items for Hans. Looks good.
Now.
It's also 2 items.
We got another
At this
game,
point, he does need
okay?
like 2 more.
And if you're a bitch,
Okay.
Yeah.
So that
fucking pussy,
option's gone.
then you can turn the stream off
So
and
we're
go
waiting
to
for
bed.
4 items.
But that's
Might
not
be
me.
just 3. Maybe
I
just
know
3.
G2 is gonna bounce back.
Canyon picking the fight off.
I know it.
Trying to sidestep.
I
LeBron,
know it.
Not sure if he wants to throw down the Shattering Strike. If he does, probably to immediately engage as Hans has been caught out on the
I
side.
should stop
shifts
swearing.
over
I'm not
the
gonna
wall,
swear
but now
anymore.
it's
This is
Keen
now a PG,
running down. Good
whatever
ulti
the
comes in
fuck.
from Ruler. Duro unfortunately hooking the wall means that Hans might be able to escape with
I'm
his
not
life.
gonna swear from now. This is now a PG stream for whatever age is
Canyon ready to body
not
block.
including swearing.
Oh, the TP.
Chovy.
Big TP.
Isolated on side.
Chovy has flash though.
CC should just be able to run him down. Flashing over. Looks like the pick on the
Free
side.
kill.
Shut down for
1.1k
G2.
to Caps. That's a steak dinner.
That's a big pick.
Okay,
TP
okay.
invested,
I just
but you'll
need
take
6
that.
more of those.
Flash used there by Broken
God, is that
Blade,
shutdown
but
relevant?
Still,
That
big
shutdown
win.
was like when people say just buy an LEC
Chovy
spot
on
if
the
you
side.
keep winning
Maybe it
EMEA
allows
Masters,
you
and then you
to
realize
make
EMEA Masters
at
pool
least
is
some moves
20,000.
towards this dragon, but Gen G
So I'd have to win
unrelenting.
EMEA
He's
Masters
just gonna keep on going. No one's answering him.
fucking
G2
15,000 times.
willing to concede, hoping to find an even fight with Keen. Not in the area, TPing back to mid.
That's what that shutdown was.
That tier 2, Gen G holding on to that
There he is.
7.5k gold lead.
You gotta
G2
try.
no ultis though.
You gotta try.
No ulti
I
on the
swore.
Victor, ulti on the Ezreal might do a little
No, I
bit of
didn't.
damage, but they're
Did I?
already being shepherded back.
Canyon's
to the
inting?
pit.
No, he's not.
Ulti goes in from Labrov just to get a bit of space.
Keen Sante?
Keen in the face of multiple
Nox.
members of G2 is not taking any
Broken
damage.
Blade, Mega, gets the ult!
That's free into the wall. Fall from Skumond
Canyon
onto
stole
Keen
it.
again. The Cassante
The damage,
generating
guys,
so
we need to
much
take
space.
their
They
health bars to
finally hit
0.
the combo,
Guys,
but
hello,
it's
hello,
too
health bars,
damn
hello, they're
late.
still very
Gen
high.
G,
Was?
more powerful. Finding the angles. Hans Sama
Who's doing
running
damage?
Keen. Playing greedy, playing aggressive, unafraid. It might
Kill
cost him
him.
his life though. Steps back into Canyon.
Ow,
Flash
Canyon!
forward. One more out to get it done. Hoping to find a kick locked up into the tower.
What? He's
Ruler
dashing
is
everywhere.
here to finish
What the
the
hell?
LeBron.
Oh my god.
Knocked down, 2 for Ruler. And in the midst of it all, it's Chovy. Looking to land the death blow, pushing down in the mid lane.
Chovy shows up
What
wondering
the
what happened to the party.
hell? What the
He thought he was
hell?
invited.
Well, it's another 11k gold lead. It's a 27-minute win. It's G2 getting fisted.
As this
But
game number 2
we got one more in me. We got one more. Maybe two as well.
Dominant. Game 3 was a slaughter. Gen G.
But game 4 is a comeback and game 5 is the upset. That's the story of words.
What do you even say after a game like that? Gen G, they took control.
Wow,
literally
wow, wow.
starting level
Canyon
2.
is good at the
Canyon
game.
started invading, and from that point onward,
Canyon's good at the game.
Absolutely.
Caedrel
no
is
semblance
challenger
of
level
control
player.
for G2.
More
There was
news at
always
6.
a lane that was behind on tempo that couldn't
Wow.
respond, that was getting pushed in. Canyon was showing up on vision, taking away a Krug here, taking away a Grump there, threatening an all-in one way or another.
Incredible
Just
stuff.
pat
Of course,
Canyon on the
remember, if
back
you're
and
enjoying
say
your experience
VP.
Thus far, Twitch subscribers enjoy additional benefits like custom chat, emotes, badges, ad
Bro, Canyon's not even smiling. He's just fucking. They're all not even talking to each other.
Which directly supports the leagues.
They're not even
teams
talking
in
to
the
each
WoW
other. They're
esports
just in
ecosystem.
fucking
You can subscribe now to unlock the Not Like This Way
walk mode.
in-game emote.
They're walking
And,
in the
Gen
shape
G
of a dice with number 5 on it.
To match point.
And Chovy's
So
the middle one.
Shox, what's the
Holy
depth count
fuck, it's
for
like
us?
his bodyguards.
Chovy's
Chovy's getting his fucking bodyguards back to the fucking.
Canyon masterclass in game 3. I mean, this guy's Lee Sin is legendary.
Wait,
and
Ruder asked
G2
Chovy a
felt
question.
it.
He probably said, nice weather, eh?
Not like this G2 emote. Is that an option? It's not looking good, guys.
Goodness,
So cooked, man. They're probably they probably went backstage and they're just talking about what dinner to order from fucking Deliveroo. They're not even talking about draft.
But this is like game 1. Game 2.
I want chicken. I want liver.
And then
Meow
that's what their
mix.
faces
Meow
looked
mix.
like after the Lee
Please
Sin was done
deliver.
with it. Like, that was vicious. Like, what an impressive performance from Canyon. Like, we think back to the draft, we saw the Jarvan coming, and it was very much a situation of, oh, misfortune, Orianna. Yeah, Jarvan makes a lot of sense here. You can see that G2's gone for a very much teamfight comp. But the moment you lock in the Jarvan, like, that is Canyon saying, oh, I've played this matchup many times before, and I know exactly how to abuse it from level 1, what, level 2?
Okay, I'm not throwing anymore.
Already in the enemy jungle, he was trying to be a menace, he was making it
What was that game?
impossible for
That game
Skill1
was
to do
just the
anything.
biggest
What
jungle.
I thought was going to happen, he was going to take topside, go and harass him in
That game was hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby jungle.
And just in general, it was just a constant wave of pressure that was hitting G2. There was one time Hansama was alone, Labrab was roaming. Guess who was hitting him right in the face? It was Canyon. So
Holy
the dives
fuck,
were
Caps
happening
does look like he's
And I think this
been
is also important to talk in the bigger picture of
completely
Gen G
rolled.
because
He's
I feel
thinking,
like Canyon in his whole career,
what is he
when he's
thinking?
able to has games like this, and I'm not saying he has to be that far ahead, but for instance in this case where he put on a Lee Sin clinic in our HyperX replay, it's that magic, you know, it's that intangible, and this is just like, I'm gonna hit you in the face.
Yeah, his reflex was so good, instead of finishing the kill, he goes straight into the Herald and he decides he's gonna hunt Hansama down.
Oh man, Hansama's like, why me?
He was thinking,
beautifully
if
done, and
only
you can tell
Caedrel was
that,
here
like,
to sub in for
I wanna
game 4.
believe that he deliberately didn't take the kill.
Yeah,
That's what he said. You know, I'll leave these ones to you, Euro. Ruler, I'm going to go get the other one. And then this play as well, waiting for the gravity field to create enough space between him and Caps. Then he follows it through. And then the kick to knock up Skewmon. The man just doesn't miss.
You know those LPL edits that they do?
Oh, yeah.
What's happening on the Reddit?
I need that of this, like, today.
Some
that
heavy
would be crazy.
dubstep. Yeah.
Yeah, it would go so hard. No,
Chovy's so
absolute clinic,
sleepy.
But, not just, I mean, he facilitated a whole lot, but everyone's playing on point, right? I think that game 1
Bro,
was
is
really
he
kind of a
falling
wake-up
asleep?
call. Okay, this is our first game at MSI. G2
What
has
the
a lot
fuck?
under their belt from play-ins, but no, this is the Gen G that
What
we had
the fuck?
actually come to expect in this series.
Yeah, quite honestly, anyone can pick it up and then just be the player of the game. Like
Canyon just said,
anybody. And in this
Chovy,
case, it
pick
was
Orianna and
Canyon.
farm.
There was a
Don't worry,
time
you
in
can
which
fall
we
asleep.
saw TP coming
Just
in
bangs out some
from
fucking
Caps
caffeine
towards
and locks
bot
in
lane
Lee
to
Sin.
just kill Chovy, and guess what? It's like they were so far ahead. They had vision towards Baron. They ended up taking Dragon. They were just so far ahead. I want to see what G2
I'll
can
carry you
respond.
now, you
Yeah,
carry
Freddy,
me next
we
series.
saw some things in game 1, but generally when you look at this, where do you feel like G2 is dropping the ball, and do they have a possibility even to pick it back up to get this to game 5?
I mean, I think it comes back to our end of game 1 discussion, which was about the drafting.
Yeah.
Because the deeper you go into a series, the more the pool becomes limited. And in this game 3, we saw first pick Victor, and that is not traditional G2.
Yeah.
Like, this year, that is not something that they put a lot of priority on. Their game plan was very clearly, we want to take it away from Chovy. We'll play the mage mid lane matchup, but then when you do, you open up the jungle matchup. Keen Sante on the top side of the map. They pick the Gnar as a response, and then they keep doing these swaps, which keeps getting the better of Broken Blade. I think that Gen G are demonstrating the flexibility in their champion pools over and over again, and I also think that their early game plan is just getting the better of G2. So unless they get a firm footing into the game with a good draft and a good start, it's hard for me to see them turning this around.
Level 1, let's get it. I have a riddle for you.
Okay. A riddle.
All right. I have an
A
Instagram
riddle.
story from earlier today from Mickey X. It's very hot currently in Berlin. Apparently it's like up to 30 plus degrees, if we'll get it on screen in just a second.
It's burning hot in Vancouver too.
Yeah, so my question is kind of what do Mickey X and G2 have in common?
Oh, that's a good
If we
question.
get the picture of it, would be great.
Have in common?
No, we
Yeah.
can think about this. Honestly, it's completely fine.
It's really hot in Berlin.
Ooh, I mean, burning hot
Come on, guys.
temperatures. That's one thing.
What do they have in common?
I'm sweating.
They're both warm, they're stressed, they're
They're
uncomfortable.
both cooked, Betty. To add insult to injury, of course, it's Mickey's Instagram story. But I think this is hard because it does kind of represent for me, all jokes
What the
aside,
fuck?
you are up against a monster now
What
in
the
a Gen
fuck?
G that looks
Hey!
poised to get this win in their first match.
Yeah, even with Vedius's point about just
They're
starting the game as
both
well
cooked.
as you can, like, what sucks is the fact that any mistake that's made, Gen G is instantly punishing.
Yeah.
Like, the dives I'm talking about is something that we've been kind of known to seeing from them in the LCK. So if it looks like they're on point, we need to see something special from G2.
We need to see something special indeed. Everything at the same time. A great draft, a flex, a
Ruler, if
level
we
1,
order
a level 2,
pizza,
3
it'll
until
come
11,
earlier than
until
if we
18
order
if they want to win this one. Gen G, they look
like
locked
an Asian
in.
fusion
Let's
dish.
see if they
Should we
finish
just
their
go for the
first match
pizza?
at MSI.
How quick
with
do
a
you think the
victory.
next game will be? That's the discussion in the Gen G room. If you can stall till Baron, we can definitely order the Asian fusion. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's so hot.
You might have heard I'm going through a little upgrade with my tats. So when Verizon announced that everyone gets a free phone on any plan,
How is
pain-free,
Canyon so
count me
good for so long, for so many years, so consistently? Like,
Try and beat
what
it.
in
I'll
the
give you a sec.
fucking Shelly? Is that balanced? Some guy in the crowd of MSI has a sign that says Caedrel sold me Fent. Apparently they took it off him. Did the fucking security took your sign?
What a car. Living the dream, huh?
Sweet dreams are made of this.
Okay, okay. I get it now.
Sweet dreams are made of this.
传奇该如何铸就？
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
He pushed the limits of the game.
Bro, I can't believe I just witnessed Canyon Lee Sin just shaft everyone. They said they made some edits to the HUD to make it better. When? Today? It's still the same HUD. It doesn't need edits, it just needs to be removed. Bada ba bum, bada ba bum, bada ba bum bum bum. Bro, the lyrics of the song. Bum 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 bum. Am I cooked? I see sunlight outside and I have work in 3 hours. You're here to witness history. Listen, you're already cooked. So is it worth to get more cooked or is it worth to just tank the cooking? You know what I'm saying? Like if you're in a pot and the water's already boiling and you're boiled, does it matter if you get more boiled? Because you're already boiled. Or do you just enjoy the sauna? You see what I'm saying? What's the game plan? How does G2 win? Draft good, play good, win. Draft good, play good, win.
Let me throw it down to the ground, make them turn around.
Canyon still going, completely fearless, styling. Dashes through, kick back! The mental damage, let alone the physical damage! Canyon just keeps coming. Ruler in the meantime.
Alright, next game.
Target, it's a shutdown for Hansama, but
next game.
Chovy responds with a great kill, and Skewmite will die in the meantime. Gen G losing that game one must have been personal because
next game, come on, wrap it up, less replays, more playing.
Probably the best game of Lee Sin we've seen in years.
He hasn't seen my solo queue game.
A dominant performance. And if G2 want to bounce back as we get ready for game 4 for Gen G's match point, they're going to need to dig deep. Show us something we haven't seen before on this MSI stage. Because for Gen G,
Chovy will ignite the fire
good.
within.
The fan signs, everyone looking pleased. This casual smile, at least on the face of Dylan, as we get ready for picks and bans.
And I think in a situation like this, you're always going to be looking for, okay, at least there's no more Cassante for Keen, who obviously this man right here on your screen, unperturbed as he might look, was the main character of last game. There were a lot of factors that went into that. Doro again, I think on the Nautilus, that early pick ended up paying up massively.
Here we go.
And Keen on a pick that I think we're going to be very happy with.
Here we go.
Gen G's opponent is going to be very happy with it.
Any ban, Pantheon ban, Nidalee ban, Ari up.
Immediately, it wasn't there last time.
Nefiri
I like
up.
that Nidalee ban, Drake.
Nocturne
That's
up.
a good call.
I mean, you
Copy
see
up.
Canyon playing like he did in the previous game.
Gwen
you don't want to give him
ban,
anything
TF
else that can take over early on.
Gwen,
You talked about a lot of
Kalista
champions
up.
off the board. A lot of the main engaged supports
Kind of loud.
taken out as well. Something that was super clutch.
Nidalee ban, Gwen ban,
for
any
G2
ban,
in that first
Pantheon
game
ban.
was the Rakan, and the amount of champions that can replicate those kind of engages are almost non-existent. Leona, essentially the only one left in the pool.
Yeah, Leona.
It's
Trundle
Leona,
ban means I think
and
first
then
pick
you're looking
Leona or
at
Sedge.
engage from different roles, right? The Ornn still open. That's one that we often go towards.
Trundle also banned away, which potentially leaves
Might be
more room to take it.
It might be an early Ornn prio here from Gen G.
I mean, Sion also in the pool.
Another one who, when it comes to engage, obviously not quite as threatening, but does have an
Is
absolute
Kalista ban worth it?
monstrous
Could
laning
G2
phase.
trap them?
And G2 red
They
side,
banned
luxury of
Renata.
counter pick, but Gen G have not been afraid.
I'm
to
presuming
blind
that they're
pick.
going
Of
to
course,
slam
game
an
one, it
early
did
Leona.
cost them a bit.
If it doesn't get first picked.
tough game
Lucian
to play
Nam is
out.
not
G2
in.
got the
Nico
better
lane
of
would
them.
work. There is a Lulu lane,
See
but
what
it
the
doesn't really
angle
matter.
is here. Stuff like like jungle prio.
Is Leona
Very
first
common
pick?
at
Oh yeah,
this
of
point,
course,
but
Talia.
Talia,
I'm so stupid.
a
How
pick
could I
that slipped
forget
through the
Talia?
cracks. Of course, Ari's still available.
Cage will go to sleep, so G2 can 3-1.
A lot of
Shut
those
up.
supportive options on the board.
Shut up.
Chovy
It's
on
already
this
fucking.
Talia is
What do you
a
mean
terrifying
3-1? It's already
prospect.
2 wins to
Somewhat
G2.
leashed by the
fucking-
Orion
to
in the
Gen G,
previous
fucking
game,
rat.
right? It's not a champion
All
where
right,
you
he'll
can
probably
impact
play
the
TF
entire
for
map,
Ari
the
and
other
Talia
champions
pretty
facilitate.
easy.
Gotta be Ari, right?
I
As a
wonder if they
response here,
take Leona.
One of the picks we often see into the Talia, able to
Wukong.
get
Oh, it's out.
To
Yeah,
me,
of course.
Chovy on this Talia,
TF, yeah.
absolute monster. The TF would also
You
make
need a
sense.
good AD
Has
jungler with
been
TF, but
a
I don't want
very
Neferi.
strong
I
pick
feel like
here
if you
at
play
terms of-
TF
I know he's
Neferi
0
into
and 3,
Poppy
don't be
Talia,
fooled
you
by
just
that. I
lose
think
the game.
The fact that he's banned as consistently as he is
Nocturne is a good champ for
tells
TF.
a much more true story.
What else is
You
a good
do
AD
need, when
jungler?
it comes to these TF comps, you need to be able to actually utilize the power. We're looking toward things like the Camille comes to mind, right? Anything, the Yorick, anything that can try and play towards the side lane to
I
really
prefer Nocturne
use
over everything.
the roaming power of this pick.
The problem is if they do TF
Great signs, as always.
TF Leona, Merc's value is crazy.
All
Alright, Ruler has
One of the
Zaya,
last remaining engage options
as
for
his
Leona,
best
so good
champ.
CC. Insane Merc
and I
trade
think
values,
on
though,
3
already
here,
on side of
hence,
Gen G.
ooh, it could be a Draven
Leona,
game, you
of
know?
course, hates to
Draven
see that
Leona.
item, and TF only further incentivizes the enemy team to build it.
It could be a Draven game. Draven Zeri.
Gonna go for next. I like the G2
Zaya
building
is
blocks,
Ruler's
a plan,
comfort.
potentially attacking side lanes. They're missing some of the core components.
Ooh, Ruler
Bring it to
Corki is what they're
fruition.
gonna do. Solid champ.
Corki,
Can
possible
you
here
play
for
Draven
Ruler.
into Corki?
One of the few AD carries left that
Maybe
has a
Hansama
built-in
Jinx.
escape.
There's the
Against
Poppy.
Leona always going to be
Scary
feeling good.
champ.
You don't really want to go for something
Poppy
dashless,
flex is
as
so good here
that
because
is, of
AD
course, a
jungler
flex
pool
pick.
is so bad into
Could be
Poppy.
going towards Canyon, really try and get the
Apart
most out of the
from
value when combined with Talia. You're able to slam people through the rocks. You're able
Zed
to slam
jungle.
people into a wall. But also would not be surprised whatsoever if that is just a counter pick for Duro. Able to block a lot of the Leona
Zed,
engage.
Viego.
Poppy support has been very, very solid.
Kaisa on 3?
Good
No,
amount
I
of
don't know
time,
if I like
always able
Kaisa
to
on. Oh
turn
my god, he's doing
situations
Kaisa on
around.
3.
Now the Kaisa.
Okay.
Into Poppy, into Leah.
I don't know if I like it.
That is yeah, that's a big risk being
I
taken.
feel like
We are
she's
getting to
really
the point where
outranged.
Not that much is
She
available.
needs
and
more
the
dive.
TF is a
And knowing
good way of setting
G2,
up for
they're
it,
gonna
but
play
that is
Ornn or
not an
Sai
easy
on
game to
top.
play. The ability to ult in is really mitigated.
And I think we saw in
I
the Senate
wonder
games what
how
can
much
happen if bot lane falls
G2
behind.
values counterpick jungle.
Kaisa is
Like,
not a
would they
champion who
ban
will
like
do well
Ambessa
into
here
this
for
Scorpio
Sion on
early
4? Oh my
Phosphorus
god, they
bomb,
did.
the amount of damage
So I
the
think
champion
what they're
can dish out. Of
doing
course,
is they're
Leona
playing for
herself,
Sion on
Sunlight
4
Passive can do a
or
lot of
Ornn
work,
on
but if
4
the Poppy does go there to mitigate it,
for like a good
it's
last
gonna be
pick.
a bit tricky.
They want to get a
G2
good jungle
prioritizing,
last pick.
Setting up a solid matchup for Broken Blade. Of course,
Yeah, Zed jungle was
likely
the only one
jungle
that's
on
good.
4
Is there another
Zed
AD
ban
jungler?
against Skewmond.
So we still have Neferi up as well.
Neferi's dog shit
Sion
into Poppy
picked
Talia.
that. I imagine
Viego,
Gen G
yeah, I think Gen G will
most
ban
likely
Viego
are
next.
gonna
I
want
think
to take away,
Nocturne.
'cause I don't know if you want to go for it. Allows the
I would be a little
Camille to
concerned
come
of
through.
Nocturne if I was Gen G.
Whereas
Nocturne
if
slash
they pick it up, the Trundle has already
Viego.
been banned by Gen G themselves. As the Camille.
I
okay,
think they
well,
want
this,
Sion on 4, man.
this feels like a pretty obvious Sion angle here on 4 for G2 if it's not banned away here by Gen G.
Willing to give counterpick to Skewmond, perhaps.
I don't know if going Kha'Zix is
The
going to win the
option
game.
is Olaf taken away. Oh, respect to Broken Blade there. Recognizing what Olaf can do against their composition.
Just put the Sion on the bag.
All right,
Gen G,
G2.
yeah, kind of walking the middle road. If they pick it,
He will
Keen
play
has been,
Aatrox though.
is a player that's known for having a good amount of counter picks.
And also, Sion is just a scary champion in general. We've seen so many matchups where Sion will fall behind at a certain
Oh
point,
my
just
god, he's
fall
blinding
apart really
Aatrox.
quickly. So Aatrox,
It's going to be the pickup instead, and that also makes the Sion way worse, right? Aatrox has always been a counter pick into the Sion, able to poke him down, able to also...
What is Keen going to do into
once
Aatrox?
you
What does
get
he
to
have?
Cleaver,
Chase?
chew through him
Chase is terrible
decently. Also a side lane threat that you can
though.
use as
Poppy top?
Skarner,
No.
still up and available, even when a lot of
Ooh,
other
the bans
teams
are pretty
were not
good
able to
for
find
Aatrox
success
top.
with this. Canyon did
You
persevere.
know, I think
Does
Shen
open
top would be disgusting from
possibility
Gen
for
G here. I
Skewmond
just don't know
to
if their
go
damage is
for
enough.
something as a counter pick. And now we're going to see, is it going to be something crazy
Cannon.
towards the top side of the map here into this Aatrox?
Keen potentially ready to lay down the gauntlet. A few more seconds
Okay.
before he has to lock
I
that
think Cannon's
option.
not that bad to play into.
But the front line.
What do you have in jungle,
already looking
Skewmont?
potent for the side
I
of
think
Gen
it's
G.
Viego. It has to be, right?
More pick, much more side lane focused for G2 overall, and
Oh my god, he went Jace. Please pick Nocturne. Oh my god, just slam the Nocturne.
Has been contested so much in previous patches,
Please
but
slam
allowed to fall
Nocturne.
so
No,
far
not
through the
Mundo,
cracks in this
please.
picks and
Oh my
bans.
god.
As now the Mundo.
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you wanna avoid ads, you can use the tier 1 or Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub channel if we want to back for the game plus because I have to only ads to get the ads during the game. If you sub now, you won't get ads for the rest of the tournament. I'll just be yapping about draft while the ads are running. Why don't they play Nocturne on 5? You would be playing TF Nocturne into Talia Jace on sides with a carry top. Instead, they go for Mundo.
So oppressive, but we've seen the games where it falls behind, and Champion can just has such a low floor of what it could contribute. Skewmon, a lot of faith in himself, the team supporting him as well with this lock-in.
That's the main thing that I'm worried about, because Canyon on this Skarner will have a lot of ability to very early get big impacts, right? Doesn't really want to run to Skewmon.
God, I think TF Mundo together is just fucking shit. I think they should have just slammed the Nocturne. Let's see what they can do with it. The good news about Mundo is he is a bit stronger early than Nocturne. Well, a lot stronger actually. And Genji's damage is not that good. They have like Corki Talia, which is... It's not that scary as a tank.
2 and 3. What a treat it would be if we're treated to
it's just
yet another surprise 5
I think G2 is really horny for dragons.
Come on, you gotta believe.
And Nocturne,
I think the thing is G2
Mundo
need
gets that
support,
job
they need
done.
that faith. Backs against the wall, match point for Gen G.
Need you to believe for me, Dracos. Come on.
I don't know if I need to believe. I think there are plenty of people in this arena who do. G2 Army, if you are here, your boys have their backs against the wall. They need to hear you. G2 fans, give it everything you've got.
All right, that's not bad. Gen G!
Holy shit, there's a lot of Gen G
odds
fans.
might be stacked against G2 everywhere they go, but it just makes it that much sweeter.
I can keep the back and forth going.
Pray for Chovy to fall asleep in teamfights. Good comment by Magical Journey.
I would respect it, but there are going to be a lot of people here who want to be here on future days, and we can't afford to blow everybody's voice out on the first day of the bracket stage.
Looking at the setups here when it comes to the rooms.
How fucked is Broken Blade gonna get this game?
Out in the audience here is
oh, nice stun.
Nice early
Oh,
stun.
nice trade, level 1.
Not quite able to crack the plasma.
Still going.
Ruger's spacing was pretty fucking
Flash out
bad there.
early. This is massive for G2. This lane phase is so difficult for the Kaisa. Still taking a big chunk. But the fact that they've gotten both of those sums, that Hansama has kept both of his, a clear indicator that Skewmon can gank. The downside is it's a Mundo. I don't know how effective it's going to be, but LeBron
the
does
problem
have the
is...
Just keeps trading aggressly, though.
Hansama has Ghost. If Hansama had Barrier here, they could play like psychos.
As level 2 not quite there yet. Even though he used both summons, they get the full plasma stack,
Oh my god,
right?
bot
So
lane
much
is
damage of the
absolutely
Kaisa
Armageddon.
tied into that. But then
Need
the
to get level
cooldowns
2
for
quick
Ruler
for
are way
G2.
lower, spamming this E, and they should be able to get
Can't they
level 2
flash?
prio
I
as
guess they
well.
can't, it's even.
Basically at the same time, Hans finding the Q, but if you use it on the wave, that means you don't have it to threaten Ruler and Duro.
And even though they nerfed that Poppy E base damage, if that is what Duro has skilled, it's still so much up front.
Oh, it's kind of scary that Skewmon's pathing top.
Instead, G2 forced to back away. Nice early trade. The big thing is Hansama will slowly heal up. A reset will solve any deficit, any problems that they have.
Have to base on the second wave, after the second wave.
Baiting the trap.
Yeah, I think makes sense given that I don't know if they have early tracking on Canyon. If you don't know where the Skarner is,
they're
you end up getting
swapping
caught in a
at
situation where he
minute
dives
3.
you. The lane is just over. Instead, they're going to try and give Genji a taste of their
When
own
does lane swap
medicine.
debuff disappear?
Already rotating over as Keen. We'll see if Genji reads this play. Should be able to get the crash here, but do they have a suspicion as the next wave? Not going to get the crash.
Opting to
Keen's
hold.
gonna ward.
Recognizing the play that they expect to come through, being the swap, which would mean Broken
They're
Blade
dropping
would
an
reset and
entire
TP
bot wave for
lane.
this.
But if the wave is already out, if it's already pushing against them, there's
There
really
they go.
just nowhere for him to farm. But Lebrov, Skewmon on the way. Hansama here too. They're determined to shut this Jace down, but Keen walks away. It's casual. Again, it was telegraphed.
TP spot.
It was, yeah, Broken Blade went in too early. You really have to try and
They're
sell
gonna
that
dive
with your
Aatrox,
best
and the game is
acting
gonna be
chops
lost.
Because there had 4 people there.
But the thing is, the second they don't see anyone bot lane, they know that there has to be something afoot.
Oh no.
Now Broken Blade will be here, has the flash. Do they immediately go for the gank? Chains there. Knock back to the wall. Solid. Broken Blade getting lower, and he's likely to fall now. First blood for the side of Gen G.
Oh my
G2
god,
tried
they've
to be
just
clever.
cooked it.
They
Oh,
tried to
his
get
flash
tricky. They
was
had
so
good trades
bad as
early.
well.
They thought they could save it with good map movement to follow, but Gen G were unfazed. They responded perfectly.
Yeah, that's a.
What the fuck did G2 just do?
Therefore,
Why
Broken
can't
Blade,
Mundo
because
just
the way
start
the
top
lane
and path bot? I don't get it.
play
Why do we have
played
the
out,
path to
you cannot
top,
do two
swap,
things.
try
Either
and
you
kill
can
the
just walk
Jace, drop a
down,
bot wave,
which
TP bot?
obviously
Like,
feels really bad because Keen made his way out, didn't even have to flash, by the way, and he has the possibility to go either way. But instead, you go back because someone needs to catch this bot wave, and there is the Scorpion, just waiting, ready to serve up a dish. And Broken Blade, unfortunately, slammed into the wall afterwards by Duro. Nothing that he can really do.
And we're kind of back to the same relative laning
oh my god, he
situation
missed
with
W on the minion.
G2.
So the
giving
problem
away some
G2 have
XP.
now is Broken Blade died,
Some gold
lost
to the
his
side of
flash,
Gen G.
the wave is
Making the
pushing
game
into
that much
Jace,
harder.
and he's
That
down a
play
TP.
denied by Duro.
So
They
Jace
can't
controls
really
this
get the
lane
most out of the
forever.
phase rush, right? We've seen so many grasp Jaces, it's easy to forget. Use the
Jace controls this
basically
lane forever.
Always go for this rune as
Mods, ban anyone who writes haha.
Right as the Zenith Blade comes through before the stun actually takes effect. Doing fine in these trades. The good news is Hansam has been able to stay relatively even in CS. You can see an early boots purchase, but Rob just keeps going. Aftershock there.
Are
The
we
Leona
dead?
so tanky, but not tanky enough. One more auto, and Lebrov gets the kill. Excuse me,
Oh my
Ruler kills
god.
Lebrov.
And there you see, even with the fact that Ruler spent basically that early kill gold on a tier, it doesn't matter.
Chat, there is good news
Trying
though.
to hard force a player, you can't do that.
Do you
It's
want the good
into
news?
Poppy, right? You can't try and hands check Ruler when he has his W available. It's just not going to work. Instead, gets CC'd, slammed into the wall, and just goes down. Hans hadn't even backed. He was just sitting on his Doran's blade, and Boots will now finish the Berserker Greaves, but these decisions from G2 in lane, this is
There is no
feeling
good news, I
eerily
lied.
reminiscent of that game number 3, Dracos.
Thus far, seems like
Hangman.
everything has gone wrong for the side of G2. Lebrov walking into face check, level 3, gets punched into the wall. Hansama immediately flick back. Caps
Wait.
is here.
Skewmon to
Lebrov
steal.
still relatively okay.
What the
Skewmon
fuck?
walking in, hoping to get the steal, and he's going to take it. But they're losing kills. They've given so much.
Wait, it's
just
kinda
to contest.
fightable.
Hansama forced to flash out. Keen, low on mana. Flash forward from Lebrov, determined to get it. Just wants to keep going forward. Lebrov getting lower and lower.
No flash
Hansama waiting
chase.
over the wall. He might just die in an instant, but the Q
Nice.
Kathy and Rain almost gets the job
One.
done. Finally,
No flash
Keen
Poppy.
goes down. G2 trying to fight their way through the deficit.
Nice.
Just keep
No flash Skarner.
going. They
Okay.
managed to salvage
I
something.
mean, Ruler is
Yeah,
eating
but
so
while that's
good, but
happening, I
TF's
want you to
ulting
look
on
at
him.
the top lane where
Can Cap solo
we
kill
did
him?
see Ruler. Oh, Mike, be caught here.
Oh, he
Caps.
blue cards because he has
Stepping
cleanse.
up. One more gold card. Now retreating. A little
Double
bit of damage
TP?
coming through
Oh, it's
now.
Poppy.
Double TP.
That's
Chase
Poppy,
on the
Poppy.
way. Poppy on the way. Duro with the spell book. I don't think he can stay under this tower. Oh, luckily has enough damage to clear the wave.
Good clear there on the wave. It's Chovy. Gonna get the back cancel. A little bit of a risk there, but that actually ended up working out really nicely for G2. Even though Chovy, or rather Ruler, is pushing the topside wave, the Dragon goes
That was the
again
weirdest
to
contest I've
to
ever
G2
seen.
as they get the steal, and
Lebrov
it
is level
looks
3,
like
so it
Gen G
is what it
not
is.
expecting
Hansama gets
this heavy
comboed,
of
but
a
then
contest.
Caps just kind of
Some damage
walks
comes down
in
with Chovy.
and gets
Really
Poppy
isn't
stunned
that
and
strong
dies.
yet. And Gen G are playing for the fight. G2 are playing for the steal, right? So we see Skewmon go in.
Good steal by Skewmon.
Really clean there.
Caps dies.
Drake going
This is a
down
5v4,
straight
by
from
the way.
760,
Hansama,
and then this extended
Ruler
blade,
is just
because
pushing
Hans is able
top
to
the
get
whole
out
time.
and still get a couple of
G2 are
rotations off.
dropping waves to
And it's
just
a
fight
heavy
to the death.
investment, But while all of this is going on, obviously, we do not have
G2 are
Ruler
dropping
there.
waves non-stop to fight to the death.
So we see Skewmon, once you are caught by a Mundo, you're not getting away.
No. He does go where he pleases. Rama, clearly excited, but you can see still tension on the faces behind the scenes for G2. They got something, but it's still Gen G in a comfortable position.
Caps ulted top, which sucks. They have
Level 7
tally
there
ult,
for
they're
Caps.
getting
Skewmon
grubs.
waiting over the wall.
Big chunks.
Oh, no flash.
Gold card onto Chovy, trying
He
to
can't
outspace
ult either.
here. Unraveled Earth there. And Chovy just speeding off into distance. Power of that phase rush. Skewmon
Oh,
hits
yes.
him.
Yes!
Oh!
That's a very big kill.
Forward.
Because it actually gets something in return for the grubs, and Skewmon's playing Mundo, so he can just farm all the bot camps.
The downside is, as much as G2 are getting plays,
Canyon needs to
giving
farm
us
his top
reasons to
camps
get
now.
excited. They're
At
still
least it's
conceding
something.
objectives around the map. The Void Grub's down. They did at least grab that first Drake to steal, perhaps an angle that they can play for. Skewmon, the one wildly far ahead. A rookie on the international stage.
That has to be a volume increase.
Time to shine.
Caps is scaling. Caps is going to check the top camps. He's going to see that Skarner's taken them.
Ruler actually hits his items. Can be kind of tough.
It's funny because Ruler's laning by himself bot.
When the rest of the team is there as well to really
And the Chase is laning with Poppy, but they have TF ult.
Heart steal. Clearing quickly as well.
Is Caps dead? No.
Definitely going to be ahead of the stacking when it comes to the comparison to Canyon.
Caps, you see Skarner. You see him, right?
Level 6. Canyon waiting.
He's being
not
pinged.
quite spotted.
I saw him.
Gold card is Chovy. Does his best to act this out. Will just be the recall in the end for Canyon, as Ruler's been assigned to go toe-to-toe with Broken Blade. In the meantime, Skewmon ready to show his face on the top side of the map.
No flash. Duro no flash.
So hard for Duro to do
Duro
anything.
no flash. Duro no flash.
Immune to that initial piece of CC as Broken Blade forced to ult. Ruler, nice movement thus far, but Q2 does connect. Just using it for a bit of extra healing.
As long as Talia doesn't ult bot, we're
still
chilling.
Pretty massive. Conqueror proc doesn't have Triforce yet, but
I don't know if Cap
still
should
really
go for
starting
his
to
play.
hurt.
Oh.
It's the gold, right? As Ruler
caught out. Gold card wasn't ready
Did
for
he
it.
die?
Chovy's here, but it might be too late. One more
Oh, he dies.
coming in.
Oh
The
my god.
Infernal Chains
Did
bring
Ruler
him
not
right
have flash? Is it bugged on the
waiting
bottom?
arms of Broken Blade.
Why doesn't he just flash away from the TF?
Close to
Okay,
being
that is a
equalized. Chovy
fucking
also
big kill.
investing the ultimate, still not getting
Broken Blade
anything.
needs gold.
And G2, this TF, slowly starting to get more
I
done.
feel like the HUD must be bugged. There's no way he didn't flash away there. The most important thing is Chovy also ulted. Chovy also ulted. That's pretty big.
And G2 just trying to make it messy.
Skewmon is really strong. He has no flash though, so he can't get too cocky. Drake's up in 40 seconds. Lebrov is 6 in like 2 minions. He should lean to one of the waves and get 6. Broken Blade, getting some big items. He's going to be pretty tanky. Caps, level 9.
I want you to look at those
really good
That's
XP
free
position.
tier
Doesn't matter about the
items.
CS. He has his passive to get
Once those
gold.
spikes
Lebrov's
hit,
going to get XP
I
on
think
bot
they're gonna be a
wave,
lot
get level
stronger,
6.
But it's starting to feel like they want to contest, regardless of the fact that there's no Triforce on Corki.
Now just
Chovy
wait.
doesn't
This
have his
dragon
item done
needs
yet
to be
either.
taken by G2.
Keen,
It would be
I don't think he's gonna be
ideal.
involved in this.
But
Neither
again,
him nor Broken Blade have TP
shit
available. Keen's
fucking items.
one is closer. I don't know if it'll
But
be there for this Drake.
Genji's not in the best
The
spot
only
either.
completed item on the Rift is the Heart Steal for Skewmon.
G2 have flashes.
So if he's not there, or if he's
Skewmon
picked
is
off,
very OP.
the gold
Don't
much,
forget about
much more
Poppy
in
ult.
Genji's favor.
No W.
Initial interrupt solid.
Take their wards.
Stops the follow-up CC
Chovy spacing.
going on to Canyon.
Chovy's going to
Duro
TP back,
down to
G2
set
start.
presence for a little bit longer. Lebrov ready to re-engage. Gold
Poppy
card
ult.
there. Duro recognizing the situation, tries to
Recalls
dissuade.
it, saves it.
Canceling with the recall to put it on the 15
Don't forget
second
Poppy has
cooldown.
heal and cleanse, so G2 needs to be really careful.
Chovy's here, Genji. They do keep control
Leona
of
gets
the
chunked
river.
a bit too hard, I
There's a lot
think.
of damage there for G2.
Caps
hurts.
fishing. People are trading
Caps
skill
waiting,
shots right now.
Taking through. 5 seconds once he locks it.
They really want that pink. Okay,
Stepping
no
up with
vision
the
left
gold
for
card.
Genji now.
That much faster because of the skull.
Kaiser W hits.
The poke is hitting, but
They're
Genji,
wrapping
just starting
around.
to Dragon
Oh,
King's
Jace
here
is giving, Jace is
without
giving,
TP.
Jace is giving.
I don't
Have
think
to
they can
back.
contest.
Skewmon
Another one.
walking forward.
Oh, he was
Won't
threatening
be
it.
able to get it.
So BB
Genji,
wins a
good
lot here.
patience.
Jace is gonna have to base and
Not
TP
gonna
top.
falter there. Know that they're
So they
stronger.
lose TP. This is good by
able to pick
G2. If
up
this
a
was
single
G2
member,
in game
doesn't
2,
bear
they'd be
fruit.
sending it for the fight. But this is
time,
good.
yeah, we do
Just let them have
have
it.
Broken
It's
Blade
1-1 in
pushing
Drake.
top. Keen
BB gets a lot.
just
They lose
walked
top TP.
over
All good.
The old-fashioned way. Just manually.
It is
will
not
be
the end of the
now
world.
Back, but Broken Blade with those kills. Despite the fact that
Oh,
the
Caps.
CS still in favor of Keen.
Cancel a lot of auto attacks there.
Looking good here on the Aatrox early on. That
Hansama
top side,
needs
they're
a
gonna have
BF
to do
sword
lot of
base.
heavy lifting,
Ruler
right?
has Trinity Force.
And have to use the
Hansama
power
has
spikes
Teemo
that are gonna be
Slingshot.
hit
It's
early.
not fair.
We haven't actually seen any 5v5ing yet, and that's where I do think Genji with this comp can do a lot of heavy lifting as Keen. Might be in trouble here, does a flash.
Could get his flash. Could
Turn
actually just
top
kill.
side,
No,
nice
straight up. He has no
sidestep,
phase
dash
rush,
through,
right?
blocking the phase
Oh,
rush.
he does have phase
Getting
rush.
out of the Infernal Trains. Good escape.
That was clean, able to sidestep everything he needed to, not getting knocked up, not getting dragged back by the chains. Just the power of phase rush and that gate. Doesn't even have to
I
use
stopped
a flash.
watching and Genji started losing.
Solid play.
Turn your fucking PC off!
Weathering the storm of all of the attention that's been put his way as Hansama Lebrov might spot
Okay,
Duro.
nice
Good
W by
steadfast
Duro.
presence to interrupt. Ruler waiting in the darkness though. Triforce completed for Ruler. He
Flash
does
on the Hans.
so much damage.
Flashes out.
Hansama's protection knocked
Yeah, Hans
back,
doesn't have
forced
cleanse,
to
does he?
flash away. But Ruler's the one with the gold lead. He's the one who can make these plays alongside Duro.
Caps' position is quite strong, isn't it? He's got such
Play
a
there,
nice
getting the
XP
flash
lead.
on Hans, that's a big deal.
Broken Blade
Good
needs to
amount
do
of threats
big
there
work
for
this
this
game.
Kai'Sa, even not taking into account the fact that you got to try and play around.
Operation Kill
Steph's
Ruler this game.
presence. Chovy's rocks as well. These tiers are slowly,
Very stable game for G2.
continuously stacking, but same for
Only
G2.
sad thing is they lost 3 grubs.
I do wonder how their fights are going to play out later. I think both these compositions can feel very
Okay,
reliant
Kaisa
on
got her
can
BF sword
for
base. She
G2
just
find
needs
an early pick,
Yunta.
right? You have this TF.
Chovy anticipating the caps. Will play to take out the control ward. He was unable to do it after the previous exchange. Stepping forward for a moment, wondering if Skewmon can back him up. Spellbook Ghost going to be used there. Be able to step back, but that low health bar is going to make it difficult to stay in mid. Luckily for him, Canyon currently content taking the red. Doesn't need to show any pressure mid.
Ooh, close game for so far. Ruler, he's pretty far up.
Spotting Hansama, Lebrov on the way in.
Ruler.
Ulti hits, cleanses there. Ruler
What are you doing,
retreating.
buddy?
Zenith Blade doesn't
No
quite
sums on Corki,
connect.
big. No
Gen G
sums on
able to keep their
Corki,
80
big.
carry standing,
Caps
but
needs to
double
get the
sums
space
from
off.
Ruler.
He's going to get
Still
cancelled
big
by the
win.
Skarner,
You
though.
get both cleanse and flash.
It's a big cancel if they can find it. Caps' TP
That cancel
available,
is really
but he's still
annoying.
going to lose all those creeps because he has to recall. Hansama.
He's going to keep on going.
Oh my god, they're going to have to
try
pull
and
an
look for a
Uber to
play
get back
here.
to base.
Canyon doesn't
It's
have to do
crazy.
anything, he just has to hover. Like there is the threat, it forces, it stops all the recalls. Skewmon
No, BB, no, BB,
grabbing the mid
no,
wave, and now it's
BB, no.
Broken Blade in trouble. Alting, World Ender trying to make it out, taking his time as he's knocked
he lives
back.
that.
Good damage goes
Skewmon's
through.
kind of fishing.
Broken Blade continuing to step up, feeling confident, doesn't even have the Sunder
We're
Sky finished
TPing.
yet. As now it's a TP.
Talia ult
onside.
out, not bad. TP for Talia
Caps
ult is
gets the
pretty
ult out
fine.
of Chovy. In exchange for that teleport, Chovy's not too far away.
So Broken Blade does absorb the pressure on top side. Good trade for him. Just using your ult for
Okay,
your life.
Talia
Definitely
base
happy
off.
about that. But then, unfortunately
Skewmon
for
base,
G2,
Herald up.
they lose the
Caps
bot lane
has ult.
turret, lose a good
1/3
amount
of
of
the way there.
creeps.
TP back from
And the
Broken
TP
Blade,
from
Thunder
Caps,
Sky.
mitigated by the fact that he has Spellbook, but still feels rough to use that sum.
Herald
Not
gets
get anything
started,
out of
Caps
it, and
no
now the gold
ult.
lead getting bigger again for Gen G.
But Poppy and
Definitely
Talia
is.
are bot. Canyon is
But it
fake
really
starting
is
this
all
objective.
on
They're
Ruler as that tier continues to stack. Chovy opting for the Archangels first, needs a bit more time before he's going to get full value.
You see what I mean? Like, Canyon starts the Herald, G2 think, okay, they're opening top, and then Poppy's looking for a bot game.
Extra healing coming
But
in from
Canyon's
the
not doing the
Sky.
Herald.
It's not going to be quite
He's
as
just
easy in that
faking
side
it.
lane 1v1. Does have early lethality, does have that extra movement speed on the active to dance around the potential threats. G2, it's not like they have the most reliable CC when Lebrov isn't there or Caps isn't there. Still a bit more time until the Destiny's available, and
There's
Ruler
no
setting
first
up home
item
in
on
mid lane.
Kaisa yet.
There's again a good amount of vision here towards the top side for Gen G, but G2 not getting pushed out fully. Still a ton of river vision,
Oh.
and that's really important when you have the TF, right?
Yeah, I think...
Soon that ultimate will become available.
Uh-oh.
This Broken Blade might be looking for another collapse on him, but reinforcements are on the way.
No ulti, but he does have the flash. Knocked into the wall. Skarner set up. Beautifully layered.
He has
the
Thunder
TP
Sky for 3
coming through
targets.
as well. Broken Blade's got nowhere to go. Extra healing coming from the Thunder Sky, just trying to delete the wave, but he's going to get flicked back. As Keen grabs
Man,
the
Gen
kill.
G's picks on side are
No
just
response
all
from
hitting.
G2 either. Good patience from Gen G.
I think you could see as well, they wanted to try and respond because we already had Lebrov making his way over towards that top side.
They have
Broken Blade
grubs
was
and they're
one of the
pushing to tier
members
2.
on G2 that was actually holding on to a lead. No longer going to be the case as Gen G in the span of just a few minutes with a couple of great plays.
Chovy
Able to
doesn't
get
have
further ahead.
Blue smite.
Okay.
Slow doesn't quite hit.
Okay,
Forced to
Skewmon,
flash
do you want to
away.
flash Q here?
Mundo just keeps going. Duro has to be careful.
I know about this one.
Spell immune now. Decent damage. Mitigating what he can. Exhaust going
We have
to
TF ult.
Ulti coming in from
Oh, it
Caps.
didn't cancel.
Bit of CC, but doesn't connect the stun. Duro able to find the knockback, but Caps is still in the area. Skewman immediately going to ult, trying to keep this fight going. Chovy not able to find the flick as Caps flashes
Ruler's coming,
out.
watch out.
G. A lot of resources burned. Ruler finally able to get here.
But despite it, they got Herald. They already got what they wanted,
Nothing.
Dracos.
G2 got nothing.
It was a heist, and then they were like, well, let's see if we can fight. Can't fight. It's okay. It was backing off.
And while the kills are close, it's the same story it's been this entire game. G2 conceding so many
they got
objectives, so
nothing
many
with all
little
those
things
ults.
across the map to make these plays. I love the lust for blood, the hunger, the aggressiveness, the confidence.
You want to dive this guy?
Chovy,
Is this
no
allowed?
flash. Does have his ult, but there's a lot of CC here.
Lebrov not able to find the Zenith Blade. Good sidestep from Caps, taking their time. Lebrov
Oh
gonna
my
tank
God, he
his
has
shield
Terrace.
coming in just in time for Chovy.
And
The
Jace is going to
fully
fuck their
stacked tier
tempo
doing
and
a
they're
ton of
heralding
work.
mid.
And they might get this dragon.
Need this Drake.
He
Don't
has
let Cannon
Cloud
steal it. Don't let the red steal it. Don't let the red steal it. Don't let the red steal it.
50-50.
Nice. No red.
Skewmon manages to get
Now
it.
out and defend mid.
Now the immediate
They're losing a
retreat
lot
from
of
the mid lane
gold here.
tower
Look at
already
top. They're
gone.
getting chased.
Ruler does a lot of damage. Duro
Oh,
knocked
miss,
back,
miss,
doesn't
miss,
find
miss,
Hansama
miss,
into
miss,
the
miss,
wall.
miss, miss, miss,
Canyon
miss,
going
miss.
forward, will get Broken Blade. Big
Don't get
damage,
one
and
shot,
Ruler
please.
still
Ult,
has the
ult,
free
ult,
hit.
ult, quick.
Skewmon, though,
Nice.
continuing to
Sundered
walk
Sky is
forward.
huge for BB
Skewmon
here.
completely
No flash
unconcerned
Poppy.
about the
That's
damage.
one.
Duro
Looking
goes
for
down.
more. Canyon has flash.
He's getting
Hansama has ult if he needs to chase. He's going for the Canyon when he needs to chase. Sion's going to flash the wall. There's a Talia ult. In comes Chovy.
pleases, but he's on the opposite side of the
Bibi
wall.
can
Now
dash out,
Chovy
worst case. Bibi,
looking to engage.
can you live
Broken
here?
Blade taking massive damage.
E,
Aatrox likely to
nice
fall.
flash.
Flash
E,
away, Umbral
okay,
dash.
not bad. Look at top tier 2 though.
And Keen keeps the pressure up. G2 again. But they're getting fights. They're getting close now, but they're losing everything else.
That's the problem. Yes, you get the top or you get the mid lane play. You
Got some
kill
good
the
dragons.
puppy.
When is Hansama
but while
online?
that's happening, Keen is pushing so hard that there's
he's dead.
no other
Skewmon dead.
opportunity for you than just keep responding. Skewmon just gets obliterated
just
in his own
counter
jungle,
jungling.
by the way.
Like,
The
what the
damage
fuck?
clearly is there. This early lead on the Mundo not quite working out, but the fact that Caps doesn't get to respond, because if he goes and TPs in, and that fight is not a complete
I just feel like Hansama
and
just...
utter win, like King gets an init.
The Kai'Sa
Instead,
can't
he gets
play
an
the
init,
game.
which still feels bad, but it's these cross-map plays as Gen G, they just keep setting up these traps, and it looks like
Cap's gonna
Caps
try
is
and ult
falling
out,
for
but
it
he can't.
again.
There's no point even trying.
Has the ulti. But the
Canyon
CC
saving his
held.
E.
They're not going to use, not waiting
Oh,
until
Chovy
the
died! That's a big pick.
Caps down.
As they
But
got
Hansama
Chovy.
A kill to
manages
hands,
get
a
Chovy,
couple
has
flowers,
completed
a
that first
push
round,
out.
and the power of the ulti alongside Lebrob's means there's more opportunity for side lane picks as if the TF wasn't enough. So again, it's these glimmers of hope.
That's a big shutdown, or rather a big amount of gold going over to Hans. Also, do note Lebrov, probably maybe a flash E or flash Q, using that summoner and getting a kill on Chovy is definitely going to feel good.
Don't do it, Hans.
But as aggressive as G2 are playing, it's starting to feel like a run back of game 2. It was Keen on the Rumble, it was Ruler on the Jhin. This time it's the Corki and the Jace. Almost 2,000 gold apiece in terms of advantages over their respective opponents.
Just think about, like, okay, G2 are making good picks.
Double items completed for Corki.
But it's 4-0 in towers.
Here.
G2
Trinity
haven't been able
Force.
to crack anything yet.
He's a one-man army. All he needs is a bit of front line.
We also see Chovy. This is not a very high damage to Leah build he's going for.
But I think he knows his role at this point. He's behind in gold. Just set up.
Play for utility. Follow up on Duro, follow up on Canyon, and keep Keen and Ruler safe. Enduro on this Poppy.
Duro no flash, defend the pig.
Something that G2 look towards.
CC hits, waiting for the steadfast presence to expire. Perfectly timed by Lebrov. The CC now
Mikhails.
going through. Manages to take
He didn't
himself
die?
out
Really?
with the Mikhails.
He lives!
Hansama retreating.
Really?
The Mikhails from Duro so damn clutch because look at the health bars.
I don't know if they can do anything about this.
Broken Blade going in against Chovy. Ulti from Caps.
Oh my God, we're
Chovy
sending
starts
it.
to retreat. Gold card.
Why
but
aren't we
just
sending
not
it with
the
BB?
follow
Yes,
up
ult or
there.
not?
Yeah, and I think the read here is Caps can also try to ult towards bot, but they can't contest Otacon, so you have to just try and look for a play. It doesn't look pretty, but
Where's
trying to get
BB's
Chovy
ult?
there is, I think, the best cross-map you're going to get.
Is the
with
HUD
the
bugged?
health
Like,
bars.
why is the Aatrox not just
All
ulting and
those
running at
members
him?
in mid lane being as low as they were. No contest possible. That's going to be Otacon here for Gen G as they keep inching closer and closer to that match victory. Looking at the item spikes, though, for G2. Maybe once Hans gets a little bit further in as the rule
Caps
the
is trying
TP.
his best to do things on the
Trying to
map
find the
somewhere
engage.
to save the
Lebrov
game.
to the side, locking down Canyon. Gold card ready to go. Impale only going to connect on one. Skewmon here as well. Canyon going to get taken down. Kill donated to Caps. A big gold shutdown.
Okay.
It's a bit closer as we see a TP
Nice.
from Chovy coming into the mid lane. G2 trying to find some advantage around mid.
Not too shabby.
Still playing very aggressive here. Not that much used there. To be fair, it was really just a TP. Coming through.
Drake in 50 seconds.
Gen G don't want to give over any chance
Can
for
we
G2
fight this a
to
bit?
get this Drake.
Nice, we cancelled it.
Chovy off on the side though, an early departure from the wall. Sees him face to face with Skewmon. Broken Blade going for 1v1 versus Keen, and it doesn't
Broken
look like
Blade.
he's going to come
Broken
out.
Blade.
Quick flash.
Broken Blade.
Massive
Skymon's
healing
alive.
coming in the Sundered Sky, just in time.
It's a 5v4.
Chovy.
Oh, Hansama! Oh my God! What the fuck was that?
Just throwing down damage. Caps force back. Gold card, giving them a bit more space. They don't quite have the follow-ups. The poke from the Aatrox Q is there. Gen G retreating. G2 a decent fight, but they can't get the kills.
Oh, that right there is exactly what we're talking about, Hans. It's so hard to find a good ulti in there.
Oh my God, I feel like they
Just
could have had
dashes
it there.
face first into a good amount of rocks. Talia, when she gets the kite back, hard to actually get on top of. And now, what looked like an opportunity because they were able to interrupt Chovy making his way over. That was the reason why the play didn't end up working out for Gen G.
It's okay.
Trying to collapse on the
G2
Broken
like
Blade
are just doing
to
play,
offset
play,
the loss
play,
of
play,
Canyon.
play, and it's holding them in the game a bit.
Instead,
But
Broken
Gen
Blade
G are
gets
still
the
winning.
heal up
It's only second
because
Drake to Gen G. It
of
doesn't really matter. But
retreat. And
G2 need a
again, trying
tower,
to hard
man.
force
They need
into
to
both
translate
a
these
Talia
kills
and
into
a
something.
Poppy. It's just a nightmare.
Alright,
The
Caps has
Dragon
rapid fire.
gonna go
It's
over.
crazy to me
Not
that
gonna be
Caps is
found, but with those kills and that
up in
shutdown,
CS and
you know,
XP still.
G2, keep the gold
And he's
close.
just going everywhere on the map trying to
Dragons 2.
find things, no matter what.
Zoro goes in.
Caps is spiking really hard. He has
immediately walk
rapid
away.
fire. It doesn't mean he has a lot of damage, but it gives G2 a lot of options.
No,
He has really long-range stun cards if people want to play on it.
Yeah. Also has McKills, in case Ruler gets in trouble.
We're getting top tower right now, so at least it's something, but the
I
top bot
respect
tier
anyone
2
who
might
brings
die.
Cleanse to Summoner's Spellbook.
That's good.
You got steadfast presence.
Onion. Finds Skumon, both of them I think just looking for a stack. The turret goes down.
Okay. Just don't get engaged on mid.
Keeping pressure mid.
Hans is pushing though, and he goes unanswered for now. Giving him additional vision, knows that people are on the way.
Now retreating.
Look for a pick, look for a pick, look for a pick, Caps. Find an angle.
He sees two members descending upon Han Sama, so he knows he has an angle to make a play. Bot Doro ready with the ulti, but it doesn't connect. And now it's Doro who might be caught out, but Caps takes a lot of damage in the meantime. Doro just going to retreat. Wall goes down, isolating Lebrov, and he's going to try to walk this one off.
This is just Doro and Brav
Caps
looking
is
at
trying his hardest,
you.
man. He's
You can't
really
kill
trying
me.
to find anything.
Let's just leave. And they do. It's a
The
fairly
standoff.
peaceful
Guns
ending, yeah.
drawn. Count of three, we both put him down. And I gotta say, like, G2 at least consistently finding these avenues of attack to try and get some gold back in their favor. But I think the thing that's gonna break this wide open is the Baron.
It's crazy. Caps is playing on the
avoiding
edge. Like
fights.
some of these fights could extend, and they should
Trying
they
to find
could just
picks on
lose.
their terms.
So looking at the spikes, 2 items done for everyone.
He got
On the
Roa
rift,
proc. Caps
supports
is very high in
exception,
XP.
of
He's gonna be
course.
level
Caps
16 soon.
Just now finishing his for 10 stacks on the rod
Look
of
at his
Aegis.
level. He's level
Also has
16
his
after this
rapid
top
fire
wave.
done.
He's actually
I think
really
that they're
strong.
really going to be playing aggressively, trying to find a pick off of a gold card.
Oh, he's really close to
Chovy
16.
really only sitting on, again, a
So the
very
TF, you
supportive
might
build,
think,
and
well, 16 is that
normally
really
Chovy
important?
does this because he knows that
Well,
with the CSing
he's
and
got a very
with
low
the laning
cooldown
phase,
ult
the
with a
macro
very long
Gen G's
range,
ahead.
and he has a lot of stun
Against
cards.
the
So
TF,
it just
you're
gives
never really
G
gonna be, and particularly
it just
in
gives
this game,
G2 a lot of angles to fight.
as the Dragon, there's so much Baron, or Baron Red, so much Baron damage on G2. With Han Sama in particular, I don't know about walking into a choke point though. I don't think either team can get away with that.
Bot wave unattended. Keen pushing it out and moving up. G2
I think
sticking
Han Sama
around is
needs
likely
like
to cost
some
them
fucking
gold, but
damage.
They're determined.
Like I
Group
need
and
this
force
Kai'Sa to do
something.
damage.
Caps immediately moves out to a side lane. Third item completed for Ruler.
What a reminder, that's big into Aatrox and Mundo.
The armor pen wasn't enough. The healing reduction on top of it. His cleanse
nice
ready,
ward there.
summoner's ready.
That one has not spotted a ton of vision available here.
Yeah,
And
a
again,
lot of
G2,
good wards from
they're going to be
G2.
looking. If anyone shows just
Kinda
slightly out of
holding in
position
the
on any
game
of
a
these
little
boards,
bit.
They can pull the trigger with Caps.
But Keen is
Han
doing
Sama,
it. Keen and Ruler
as
are
long
gonna
as,
do
he
so
keeps
much
in mind
fucking
Talia
damage
Poppy
in
can
these
beat her
fights.
in a moment's notice. And G2 keeping a very tight leash on the vision.
Like Caps right now
this
is the
Baron. No
most
team has
annoying
soul points,
mosquito
so
in the world.
if
Long
either team
range,
commits too
super
closely towards
fast.
the bot side of the
He has a
map,
lot of
tries to
summoners
set
to
up
play
for
with. He has
Dragon
pink
just
wards
with
to
a
sit
little
on.
bit too
He
many
is the
people.
biggest mosquito in the world. It's so
Collapse on Baron
fucking
can
annoying
be
for Gen G
very,
to play
very
against.
Swift here.
Like he's ulting, he's here,
Brooklyn
he's there,
matching
he's
Keen
here,
thus
he's
far.
there,
Caps
he's
immediately
diving
going
this, he's
by.
diving
Keen,
that.
the member who doesn't have that extra lockup, doesn't have the extra cleanse.
Okay,
He's
big
gonna
kill.
take
That's an
that.
800 gold shutdown, but Scumon's getting caught while Caps is making a play bot. Just need to not do that. Not do that. Let Caps just do it. Just let Caps make things happen.
Might start it. We'll see if Caps is able to bring out his smite. Try and match,
Now Caps is gonna
obviously.
base TP in,
Gonna
swap
be
the
tough.
smite. What's he gonna do now? Fucking steal the
TP
Baron as
comes
well?
in. Gen G, they're taking a risk.
Oh
but
my
do have
god,
the
they
Poppy.
double
Duro
TP'd.
trying to get out of vision, I think, but he will be spotted. They don't have that much damage.
Solar Flare manages
In. Caps, you have smite.
Flash from Lebrov keeps him safe. Broken blade in the
Oh,
back.
look, Skarner, he's stunned.
Caps on the side. Chovy-
Skarner's gonna die, maybe? Oh, there was 2 smites and they didn't get...
Canyon takes the objective.
Oh my god,
Broken
Hans
blade
is
free
dead,
fire.
what?
Caps still standing. Duro
BB?
down. Broken blade still going.
no.
Flashing out. Caps can't go toe-to-toe with Canyon, but the gold card might be able to buy him a bit of a second, a bit more time. It's still
What
the
happened in that
Baron
fight?
Down. A
Where did
triple
Han Sama
for
go?
Ruler. G2 cannot make it happen.
Ruler, I know you love your Quadras, but I don't know about chasing the Aatrox into fog. He's not afraid. He's just going to keep on going. Broke a blade. Mission impossible. They see him.
The Emerald Dash, but Chovy against the wall. Too fast.
Oh.
One more dash over the wall, still running. An auto on a minion to buy a bit more health. Infernal Change, Scumon on the way in.
Or is
GG.
he? Scumon saves him.
I think he's out keen.
Still
Coming in on an
walking
angle.
forward. Flick
Does
doesn't
Chase QE
connect.
kill him?
Shot
Nah.
blast from Keen.
Not gonna die.
Whoa!
Not even close, baby.
You are good at math.
All right, Hans Sama has IE, but
Close
what did Hans
exchange
do in
again.
this
You know
fight?
that
I
G2
feel like the
this is
Skarner
angle.
was
They have an
free
advantage
kill.
in the fight, even if they are set to lose the objective.
So there were 2 smites available here for Gen.G, and even then, look at the burst here going down onto Canyon. If he ends up dying, if that McKills doesn't come through, this
Oh
entire
my
fight might
God,
end up
what
being
the
a complete
fuck?
disaster. Instead, Ruler doesn't actually get taken down, and even if they got Ruler, the fact that Broken Blade doesn't have his ulti to actually get the big resets,
got one shot by
and
Ruler.
Chovy goes uncontested in this fight, means that the objective doesn't go that way. Baron goes towards Gen.G, the Rebel power play. Not that impressive yet, but it gets them the soul point, and it allows them to fully take control of this map. And as we all know, trying to play a TF from behind is just a miserable experience.
Yeah, and we've got Sorelda's now coming in for Keen as well. Armor penetration on both of the major physical damage carries.
Death cap for Chovy as
Broken
well.
Blade flicked back, and he's just gonna die in the blink of an eye. A blinking health bar, he'll live.
I feel like,
Close.
man,
Not even close. Round 2.
That's twice. If he was a cat, he'd be 7 out of 9 lives down
it's
at this
just
point.
a Cap's despair, isn't it?
Caps, flash to the side, gets away from the Impale, but Gen.G looks like they're just going for the throat. They want to end it here. Game 1, G2 managed to find the advantage, managed to find the win. But since then, it's been Gen.G from start to finish. Ruler isolated wall from Canyon to keep him standing. It's Hans Sama.
Oh!
Chovy's damage. Doing the work. Knockup going in from Duro. Lebrov trying to retreat. That's the ulti. Canyon ready to go forward. Chovy just continues to lay down the poke. And Gen.G,
Well,
merciless as they march into the base of G2.
I think everyone expected G2 to lose this
G2,
series.
they gave it their all, but
The
even
fact that they
early
won
leads,
one game was already
not
really
enough
impressive.
As Gen.G marched on the base, Caps behind them.
Caps behind to go golden.
I know,
Managed
Caps,
to find
I'm
a sequence
sorry.
just in time for the flick back. Skumon in the midst of the team. Broken Blade standing, but as long as Ruler's alive, that healing reduction is just too much. The front line of G2 slowly being whittled away. Duro taking down the tower, set to fall. Keen
I don't know what happened with Skumon this game. I feel like
Finding the kill is
Skumon was
There's
really
nothing
OP
left.
at
He's
like
taken out
20 minutes and then he
Gen.G.
just completely
Sends a
disappeared from the game.
statement to the rest of MSI. We will not falter.
It felt like the Mundo and Kaiser just disappeared
slow
from the whole
start
game.
From Gen.G, but that counter
And
punch,
Caps tried to funnel
I think,
BB gold,
hurting
but every
all
time
the
he did it, his
more.
team just died when he did it.
Game 2, and the final game in the series.
Oof.
Gen.G really showing.
Man,
through
I think
methodical
G2's
play,
game
like the
1
things
was
know,
good.
the
They had some
macro,
good moments, but Gen.G were way better. But I'm
decisions
worried
around
that
vision,
this version of
around
Gen.G
objectives, but to me,
is
that
not the
first
strongest
game is the
version of
scariest.
Gen.G.
Canyon on that lead.
Gen.G looked a little bit off today.
That's the type of
This
stuff
doesn't
you
look
have to
like
deal
the
with. You wanna
Gen.G
beat
in the
this team
domestic
in a best of
gameplay.
5.
It's a terrifying team.
I'm sure
to go
next
toe-to-toe
series they'll
against
be
again.
way
Game
stronger,
1,
but
you find the win, but you
Oh,
wake
man,
the beast,
Caps,
and they're
I'm sorry.
just so damn good. 2, calm, collected. 4, messy as G2 made it. And 3, an absolute slaughter for G2. They've been in this situation once before in playoffs.
Man, Caps.
Play-ins already.
I don't want
against
to keep
VOD.
saying his name and glazing, but
Here they managed to find a game.
I feel like he has to do so much for this team.
chance in the lower
It
bracket.
hurts him. It hurt.
Find their
I don't know.
opponent soon enough.
Lost Ratone's t-shirt W.
Gen.G on the top side. You can see now.
All right, Gen.G win the
Winner
first
AL
series.
versus
It's
Fly
AL
will face off
FlyQuest
against
tomorrow.
Gen.G.
And then we got CFO T1 and Koi BLG the next day.
G2. So perhaps an EU NA matchup.
And main takeaways for me,
Chat
Gen.G,
here.
as they have done in the past.
So
slow
tomorrow,
start.
same
The first
time,
game
AL
compared to the other
FlyQuest,
three,
and then the next day,
night and
we
day.
get Koi
Really
BLG
feel
nice
like
and
we're
early
the
for
same
EU
team.
fans,
And
9
then the flip
9
side,
p.m.
I think for G2,
and
there
CFO
were still
T1.
market improvements, right? I think Lebrov in particular, especially early, looked a lot better. But unfortunately, Gen.G.
And I think in the PGB powered by AWS, we see a pretty clear picture painted. As much as there were kills for G2, there wasn't a whole lot of damage, there wasn't a whole lot of gold. And in the end, there wasn't a whole lot of hope. But again, a chance to rally. It's a double elim tournament. You have time to adapt, to adjust. So room to improve. But for Gen.G, despite that first
I think
game,
rough series from a
making
couple
good on
people.
tournament expectations, dominant.
But
We saw
yeah, I mean, it
individual
was to be
performances, we saw
expected.
clean
The thing
macro
is,
moments.
I actually didn't even expect Gen.G G2 to get one game. I didn't think they'd get one game.
Really hasn't
They
had the
got one
best year
game,
yet,
so that's
and I
nice.
think he was, for me, one of the standouts. Him and Duro both, honestly, outside of game, you know, the Canyon game. That's okay. We can leave that one be.
We can leave that one be. All right, Lore is standing
Let's
by
listen to
with
him.
Ruler in the Verizon post-game interview. Take it away.
Thank you so much, guys. Ruler, 송이주 가루입니다.
감사합니다.
Thank you so much for being with me. Let's talk about game one, night and day with the rest of the series. How much was that you guys getting used to the stage or readjusting to what G2 threw at your face?
우선 가장 먼저 1세트 얘기를 좀 여쭤보고 싶습니다. 아마 이번 경기를 놓고 봤을 때 빛과 어둠이 있다면 어둠 쪽에 좀 해당되는 경기였던 것 같은데 아무래도 무대 적응이라든지 좀 필요했던 것 같으신가요?
확실히 무대 적응이 좀 많이 필요했고요. 저희가 좀 얼어 있기도
Good old
했고
ruler.
뭐 조합상으로도 저희가 초반에 좀 유리하게 굴렸어야 됐는데 계속 좀 톱니바퀴가 좀 잘 안 물렸던 게 좀 가장 컸었던 것 같습니다.
We definitely needed some time to get used to the stage, and also we were not fully warmed up. Also, our comp was all about the early game snowball, but I think everything just didn't really work well.
Standout performance after that. And you, with the experience you have, you are playing with a support that is really new to the international
warm-up.
stage. How much are you helping him? What kind of advice did you give him?
그리고 또 이번에는 좀 비교적 신인이라고 볼 수 있는 듀로 선수, 첫 국제대회 무대를 밟는 듀로 선수와 함께 MSI를 치르고 계신데 경험치가 많은 룰러 선수인 만큼 어떤 식으로 조언을 주고 계신가요?
일단 계속 좀 편한 상태를 계속 유지시켜 주려고 좀 노력하고 있는데 민규 스스로 듀로 선수 스스로 좀 그런 걸 좀 잘 하고 있는 것 같아서 아직은 좀 더 지켜봐야 할 것 같지만 오늘은 그래도 좀 덜 긴장을 덜 하고 좀 신인답지 않게 좀 잘 했던 것 같습니다.
I think the most important thing is feeling comfortable and relaxed on stage, so I'm focusing on that. Well, I mean, we'll have to wait and see, but based on the performance today, I think he was not nervous at all.
He played phenomenal indeed. I know that you had an interview recently with Cloud Sitki where you said that you didn't have the confidence that you had in 2023, despite the fact that you went 18-0 in the LCK and you're the favorite team to win the tournament. Could you explain why?
최근에 한 인터뷰에서 지금 23년도에 그런 자신감이 있지는 않다라고 밝히셨는데요. LCK에서 전승하고 오셨고 지금 많은 분들이 우승 후보로 꼽고 있는데 그런 식으로 인터뷰했던 배경도 궁금합니다.
일단 사실 제가 LPL에 있었을 때가 가장 좀 제 실력적으로 좀 가장 하이였다고 생각을 하는데 그 이유가 어쨌든 LCK에서는 이렇게 적극적으로 소통이 가능하지만 LPL에 갔었을 때 뭐 제가 좀 공부를 안 하기도 했었고 그러다 보니까 제 플레이에 좀 더 집중을 많이 할 수 있었던 환경이 됐었어가지고 좀 그런 쪽으로 많이 신경 쓰다 보니까 제 실력이 좀 많이 나왔던 것 같아서 그렇게 인터뷰를 했습니다.
It was mostly because when I was back in the LPL, communication was not as flawless as I do in the LCK because of language barrier. I was kind of slacking on the, studying new language, but so that made me focus 100% on my gameplay. So I kind of thought that was like performance-wise my prime time. So that was the main reason why I said so.
We saw that you were flashing the JDG emote in-game. Is that about channeling that confidence that you had back then?
그리고 오늘 인게임에서
Oh my god, tomorrow is AL FlyQuest. That is gonna slam so hard.
23년도에 그런 자신감을 좀
That
다시
series is gonna
가져오기
go fucking
위함이었을까요?
mega.
좀 겸사겸사 느낌이 있는데요. 일단
NA
23년도
fans are looking forward to that.
MSI 감정 표현으로 제가 장착을 했었던 것 같은데 기억상 일단 그때 제 실력이 가장 좋았었던 것 같아서 이제 그걸 보고 상대가 긴장했으면 좋겠다 이런 취지로 좀 들었습니다.
Yeah, kind of. And I think specifically that was 2023 MSI JDG icon. So I wanted to show off the aura.
Let's see if you can channel
The
that
aura,
success once
damn.
again. Rura Songsu, 인터뷰 너무 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Jisung, thank you so much for the help and translation. One more time for Ruler and Genji. And that's all for us here on the side of the stage.
Alright, Genji won to the shock of absolutely nobody. Chat, thank you for being here in the Koshin with me. Hope you enjoyed it. Tomorrow we got a very big one. Very, very big one. We got AL versus FlyQuest. That series is going to be fucking great, I hope. I'm really looking forward to it. Shout out to all the lurkers, the bidders, the gifters, the shoutouts, the subbers, the donors, the resubbers. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are in the world. I'll be back a few hours before MSI starts tomorrow. Big kiss. And see you there. Bye, chat. Thank you all for hanging out, and see you later.